Hello, hello, hello. How y'all doing? How's your weekend? Mine was pretty chill. I mean, it was kind of busy, but it was like chill kind of busy, you know? Like I had to like, you know, had a Christmas party I went to. And had to sort out a few things. Organize the I had to like prepare like what the following month is gonna be like, basically. How's it going, SCP? Playing the bass is hard. Yeah, playing any instrument is pretty hard though. But like I think guitar and bass are both pretty difficult in particular. It's understandable that you feel that way. I have to keep this tab open lest I forget there's a stream today. What's up, guy? Speedrunning? Oh, what are you speedrunning? Are you also speedrunning Mario 64? What's up, Nico? Yeah, what's up, Ryan? Oh, I mean, you're going to bed. But now that I know that there's a Silk Song thing, yeah, I'm gonna react to that too. You haven't watched episode 7 yet? Epic Edits. I gave you 3 days. I gave you 3 days to prepare. Unless you wanted to watch it along with me for the first time. I will warn you. I'd like to pause. What's up, Trix? Episode 7 leaves us more confused than before it came out. Oh shit! You're doing good, but you're doing good, SCP. That's good to hear. That's crazy that it leaves us more confused. Because like, how? How is that possible at this point in the story? Huh? Well, I've been avoiding spoilers like crazy. So like I don't know. Without explaining why, I haven't seen any like. When I was like searching for the thumbnail for this video, for the stream, like it was like I accidentally got like a few pictures that looked like they could have been slight spoilers, but like at the same time, like it didn't really look like anything that was like too crazy. Like hi. It didn't look like it was anything that was like too crazy, it's like, oh, big reveal. I didn't see anything like that. Was the one thing I was worried about, and I'm surprised I didn't really see a lot of like thumbnails or images that in my feed that was like an obvious spoiler, you know. And I would kind of explain it if you're saying that like episode 7 just like makes you more confused and stuff. So they're being like purposely vague with the big reveals. Which is interesting. It's the torture dance. Yeah! What's up, Ricardo? Joe! You're speedrunning a personal project? Oh, nice. Oh my god, I have so many personal projects that I want to do. It's like the stuff that I'm not gonna be able to get done by the end of the year, unfortunately. I've gotten started on some things, but all it is, I'm still in like kind of like the planning phase. I was brainstorming a few ways to do this big like thing that I want to do with my channel. I'm trying to add like another dimension to my channel a little bit. I can't wait for that project to finally like start being in the works. But it's like, unfortunately, it's like taking it's a lower priority compared to some of the other stuff I need to do. I need to get my certification like soon. I need to figure out how to I need to figure out how to get over this hurdle that's been stopping me. The bright side, I've learned kind of how to play Paranoid and Children of the Grave. So Paranoid by who? If I could not hold myself back. I had to watch it as soon as I could. So now I'm vibrating out of my skin. I really wanted to watch it too, but like, man, the ceiling is up. I just hate how like the days. I don't know what it is. Like I feel like I got all these other things I need to do that just kind of like okay, I need to do this stuff. I need to like plan this stuff out, and then while I'm doing that, like the rest of the day just like goes by. Next thing I know, it's like, oh, it's like super late. I wanted to stream today. Why is it so late all of a sudden? I almost felt like that today a little bit too. I wanted to stream a little bit earlier today, but for like, I don't know why has that happened? Why has that been happening for me lately? I've been waking up in okay time, and it's not like I'm doom scrolling like for an hour in my bed, which is so it's crazy. It's crazy to me that I'm still not able to stream as early as I want. You know, I'm actually like cutting down on like my study time too, because like I'm trying to do this thing where I'm like okay, I need to do like, instead of doing like 5 hours of like grinding out like studies and stuff, I'm gonna do like 2 hours of like more focused studies, and then I'll take a break, hard stop, and like I'm kind of doing that, and it's kind of helping a little bit. But I'm for some reason, I still start the streams later than I want. You validate me so much, man. Oh, you had some theories. A lot of your theories are coming true. But yeah, I know the ceiling is up. It's always up. That's a good thing. I didn't manage to predict how it would actually happen. Oh, Jax is not jaxing in this episode. I think from the thumbnail that's pretty clear. Yeah. For me, episode 7 was like an acid trip. Yo, what? Oh my god. I need to see this. To get mine done as soon as I can if I want everything to go according to plan. Yeah. I feel that. Both songs are by Black Sabbath, a classic metal band from the 70s. Yo, it's Ozzy Osbourne's band, isn't it? I dealt with a very bad creepin' one. Nice. Hey, nice. Good job. Good job. Good. Thumbs up. Thumbs. Thumb. No, not index. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. December, January, February passed by way too quickly in general. With this December's being particularly fast, I think, yeah. I don't know. I blinked and then all of a sudden it's already like the 15th. It's crazy. I can't believe it's already like 10 more days until my birthday. How? I feel like December just started. I didn't even do that much. I barely did anything this month. How are we already halfway through? I can't believe we're 10 days away from Christmas. Yeah. AKA my birthday. And I don't even know if I'm going to stream on my birthday. I'm going to try to stream at least like I'm going to try to stream like sometime before my birthday just to make sure like, you know, we have a birthday stream just in case I can't do it on Christmas. I don't even know what I'm going to do for that. I was going somewhere before it went down. Your TADC theory is wild. Yo, okay, after this episode, we need to do a little bit of theory crafting. I want to hear you guys' theories after the episode. I have 2 words. Bible characters, Cain, son of a... Oh yeah, that one's been kind of been making the rounds since like since the last episode, since episode 6. Ever since like we saw like the Cain and Abel gun, the Cain and Abel like company or whatever. Interesting tricks. Okay. Let's get into. I want to start it out with reacting to Silk Song, because there was a Silk Song thing. There's a new Silk Song DLC, it looks like, and I was not expecting it. I feel like I probably should have though, because like it's not like Hollow Knight didn't have DLC. It did, so why not Silk Song, right? What's up, Onwin? Okay. I don't know what to expect from this. I still need. I'm worried. I don't think this is gonna spoil me much. Like, these trailers are usually pretty good at not spoiling anything. But I do need to finish this game. What's it gonna be? What's this content gonna be? Like, is this gonna take place after a particular ending? Is it gonna be like continuation, or is it going to be like something that gets added no matter where you are in the playthrough? You can enjoy the content, which is, I'm sure that's what it is. Oh, it's like water themed. Free, yo, free DLC. Free DLC, yo, bro. Silksong did not. Silksong like won one fucking like award, okay? Like fucking, what was it? Action adventure game of the year or something like that. That was like the one award that it won, and they're out here giving us free DLC. You know how much, dude? Okay, let me. Silksong. Let me put this into perspective for you. Silksong cost like, what was it, $20? Hold on, let me look it up again. I forgot how much it cost. It was so fucking mind-bogglingly cheap compared to like every other game that's come out this year. I can't remember if it was 20, 25. It was $20. Okay, yeah, that like it was really cheap. Yeah, because Hollow Knight is like $15. Silksong is about like $20. Okay. Silksong is $20 and it's giving you a free DLC. Meanwhile, over like in Nintendo world, you got like Pokemon ZA charging like $60 for the Switch version, $70 for the fucking Switch 2 version, and right as soon as they announced the game, they announced a $30 DLC on top of all that. And from what I've heard, the DLC for Pokemon ZA is not even all that good. Like, people who love the base game, people who have every reason to enjoy the DLC, they don't like the DLC. It's insane. It's all just like repetitive. It's all just like repetitive stuff that is designed to like make you waste your time and get those mega evolutions and stuff. It's like all time random like RNG stuff like that's kind of forces you to like play the game over and over until you get what you want, grinding out like playtime hours and stuff. And that shit cost $30. And the way a lot of people seem to describe it was basically stuff it seemed like it was stuff that should have been there from the beginning, and they just kind of cut it and charged $30 for it. You know what I mean? It wasn't additional content. It was more like content that was already kind of like was a part of the original content, and they just cut it to make an extra buck. Silksong, honestly, Silksong is the real GOAT still. In my heart of hearts. I know Expedition 33 is a great game. I know it's a great game and it did deserve the reward. But for me, this Silksong, just like if we're like counting like value for like what value per content, I think Silksong is the true winner of 2025 in my opinion. You'll tell me after the episode. Okay. How goes the learning, Anwin? I'm probably not going to stick around super long. Cool art? Yo, yeah, Silksong does have really cool art. Free, interest to speak. I know, it's insane. This was crazy. And I bet the content is going to be like way better than like the Pokemon $30 DLC. My biggest proofs that Jack's trans that he didn't have his tail after he said it was peak masculinity. Number 2. Okay. So you think he's transitioned or is currently closeted? I mean, I don't... Maybe. No, it sounds like he's transitioned. I don't think he's accepted the fact, but perhaps he is. Oh, okay. I'm not exactly sure which direction of trans you're talking about. Like, are you saying that he was female in like the real world and then he became male in the digital world? Or are you saying that he's male in like and he's transitioned to become female? which direction is this in your mind? I know I can't type fast enough, so I'm pre-generating my responses just in case. He cuts to Kai's second monitor, has like a bunch of pre-written like responses on the side in the notes app. I had a mental breakdown after mental breakdown because I have one B plus. Otherwise it's fine. A B plus. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming you're Asian, Anwin. So like, I assume that. So it makes sense that you would freak out over a B plus. Yes. My teacher swore at a whiteboard marker in Russian today. Why? C's get degrees, trust. You get it? Yeah. Makes sense, Anwin. I understand it. I had a lot of Asian friends. No male to female. Okay, male to female. Okay, now I'm a little bit confused because I was thinking you were talking about female to male. But yes, okay, I gotcha. I'll take a pic later just so you can see it. Okay. Wait, are you saying that's real? I was just joking. You can't get working whiteboard markers. What? Okay, he should get like one of those those wax ones. the wax chalk that also works on whiteboard markers and like cleans off pretty easily too. But what's up? How you doing, Remy? I ain't getting an A plus. I ain't never been an A plus student. I have like the occasional class that I'll get an A plus in if I really enjoy the class. But like I'd have to really enjoy the class. Like it's got to be genuine interest, or it's got to be like a teacher that can inspire like genuine interest out of me. You know, like if the teacher is like super passionate about like the subject, then I was like, oh yeah, it's kind of cool when you think about it like that. You know, it's like if I get a super passionate teacher, then like I'm getting at least an A in that class. It really does work like that for me. Whiteboard markers suck. It sucks, especially if you have like certain kinds of like whiteboards too. One thing I learned is that you can actually ruin a whiteboard, which kind of sucks. If you ruin the whiteboard, but it's more of an issue with erasing the whiteboard. Like if you use like rubbing alcohol on a whiteboard that takes off all of like the fucking coating on it that like makes it easy to like erase the whiteboard. So like once you do that, you strip away the oleophobic coating, which kind of then makes it really hard to erase the whiteboard. So like my issue isn't more whenever I run into issues with whiteboards, it's really more about like having a hard time erasing things cleanly. But that's something you could just like fix with a spray or something, spray bottle. But I've never really had that much of a problem with whiteboard markers. I guess that can be a problem, but all you got to do is put the whiteboard markers upside down when you store them. You know, and then the ink will kind of like go to the bottom, go towards like, you know, where the markers is. Sometimes it might end up like being too much ink, but other than that, at least it will work, you know. Never heard of that. He said something really fast and I just got is it bit like can be, so I didn't get what he said. Anwin, I need you. You're gonna be my Russian translator, okay? You'll get there eventually. You'll get there. Just trust, okay? Anyway, okay. Amazing Digital Circus episode 7, beach episode. I really wanted to watch this on day 1, but you know things happen. IRL. Can't wait to watch it. Yeah, it's about fucking time. Let's go. Check this out. I can't wait any longer. Zubul! She's hiding. Or they're hiding. They're hiding from Kane, right? Classic Zubul. Why is it so blurry?
Adventure over already?
No, the adventure hasn't even started yet.
Oh, well, don't be a narc. Find your own hiding spot.
It's not that. It's just that we haven't even seen Kane at all today. Yes,
Oh.
Gangle was looking for you. Hi, Zooble.
Wait, what's this?
Hello, my...
It was more for Zooble than it was for anything else. You're cooking while watching? Yeah, what are you cooking? 3.
my little rubber baby buggy bumpers. Today, I've just...
He's always good. Even in a note, in note form, he still has to have like one of those like kind of little nicknames that he likes to give him. It's always something new. What was it this time?
What's
Can I
this?
see that again?
Hell!
My little rubber baby buggy bumpers. What does that even fucking mean?
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers. Today, I've decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
He went out to get milk and cigarettes, so he left a note. That's so stupid.
I hope you can handle yourselves until I get back.
Bro, I don't care. Like, I mean, I like Kane. I like Kane as a character. He's funny. I think he's funny. I finally get it. Yeah, milk and cigarettes. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically like my dad left to get some cigarettes and milk, you know? But he was here the whole time. Fucking ruined the joke immediately.
Well, this was fun while it lasted.
So, what's the adventure today?
Oh, I don't have an adventure for you today, so you can do whatever you feel like.
All right.
I thought that was the adventure.
You should ask me for suggestions on what to do instead.
No.
What should we do instead?
No, Gangle.
Sorry.
Great question, Dangle. For an answer, let me consult the Chinese room.
Okay.
Wait, why is it called the Chinese room? Whoa, why is the Chinese part of that room relevant to the naming of it?
Got a bit prepared.
Is it just because it's like Chinese like design on the door? Wait, what did that say? Anwen, quick, what did that say? Quick, Anwen.
Prepared.
This is a test for you. Okay, hey, hold on. Hey, okay, Anwen. What does that say? The character said egg? It said egg. Thank you. Thank you, Anwen. I appreciate it. Mwah. That's going to be going to my theory. My game theory.
Okay, why Chinese? Does this actually mean anything?
It's a mystery what's behind that door, but I believe
Zooble
it's a
just says
fluent
whatever I'm
Chinese
thinking.
speaker who will give me advice.
Can I just ask why? Like, what even is...
Shut! You're only making the joke take longer.
What? The Spamton laugh. Well, to you, I guess. Pick sent to your DMs. What? Okay, hold on. What? You don't get my theories ahead of time. Yeah, I got debated. How dare you, guy? Probably communism and oppression. I'm not done typing though. Dinner straight.
Longer.
Okay, on what does that say? What did that say? Hold on. Another one, Onward. What did that say? Onward. Quick. I need your expertise. Translation, please. Pain? He sent an egg and then he got pain out of it? What the fuck is going on? And he's fucking laughing maniacally afterwards. Fucking laughing like Spamton.
I don't know. I don't understand Chinese.
Hilarious.
I don't know. Why don't...
Kinger's me. Kinger's literally me. Is it that? That was like, that's gotta be. Okay, it's listen. Kane is probably like the most popular. The person who voices Kane is the most popular. Headcanon voice actor for Spamton. Listen, and you know he puts in Chinese character for egg, which is like a Deltarune reference, right? If you playing Deltarune, he puts it in, it gets a message back out. It says pain. Probably another Deltarune reference. Probably. It's one of the favorite foods. It's one of the favorite like flavors that you can choose in the beginning of Deltarune when you're making your character, right? What's your favorite? What is your creation's favorite flavor or something? And he can say pain. It's all just Deltarune references, man. This is connected to fucking the Tobyverse, dude. I'm telling you.
You guys hang out at the Digital Lake. These locations have
Digital
just
Lake.
kind of been there this whole time. Not sure why you never visit them.
You should throw a
Fucking beach party.
Good.
Wait, hold on. Did he say, wait, what did he say? Fucking or he said freaking? Really? I read about the Chinese room and what it stands for, but I'm a bit too dumb to understand myself. Like I get it, but I don't get it. When you get to heaven and it happens to be Chinese, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. All the other religions were wrong. One of the Chinese religions was the right one. Dang. we probably should have figured that one was the case, because the Chinese is probably like China's probably got like the oldest civilization, right? Probably makes sense logically speaking.
should throw a freaking beach party.
Good boy.
Oh,
Damn it! Now I need to update my bubble video. I was. I'm happy to see more bubble always, but but like, man, damn. Now I need to update it. Now I have a reason to update that shit. It maybe not if that's the only cameo. If that's the only appearance that bubble makes, I can maybe skip this one if that's the only one. Hey, what's up, Nico? Character development bubble. That is character development, isn't it? He learned how to censor himself. Not a lot of people can do that. You got 3 minutes to be here. Oldest civilization is technically Iran. Oh, right. You might be right about that. I actually didn't know. You know what a Chinese room is? No, I don't know what a Chinese room is. Okay. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is that something that's required for me to know? Should I look it up, or are you going to explain it to me? Hey, what's up, Natalie? Yeah, I heard the news about your Spanish class. I'm happy for the news. Happy for you. You don't have to deal with those douchebags anymore, unless some of them also change their schedule to match yours, by accident.
that could be fun.
Plus, there are some fun NPCs out there that none of you have even interacted with yet.
I'm guessing they're not intelligent ones.
They most certainly are not. Now, go have fun!
What is an intelligent NPC? I mean, other than maybe Gummy Goo.
Wow, what a good day! Wow!
Hey, the sun actually said something. Wasn't that like in one of the ad videos? There's like the sun was like about to kill Kane because the sun never got any lines in the entire show other than like wait, I think that may have been the one line that the sun gets. That's why Kinger laughed. You don't. It's a programmer's theory / joke. You should Google it. Okay, hold on. Okay. What is a Chinese room? A famous thought experiment by philosopher John Searle designed to argue against strong AI. The idea that computers can truly think or understand by showing that manipulating symbol syntax isn't the same as understanding their meaning. Imagine someone in a room with Chinese characters and rules to match incoming questions with outgoing answers. Imagine someone in a room with Chinese characters and rules to match incoming questions with outgoing answers, fooling outsiders into thinking they understand Chinese, while the person inside understands nothing but the symbols. Yeah, I think I kind of understand what that means. Like, Like you're not really like speaking the language. You're just like, it's like you just memorize what the like the meanings of the language, right? The meanings of the characters of the language. So you could just kind of type out like a random symbol or something. That might be kind of related, but that doesn't mean you actually understand what the messages were, because there's more to language than just like understanding vocabulary. I think that's my guess as to what that means. Which is like, yeah, that's basically how AI kind of works. I've been learning a little bit more about AI lately. You don't have to be in the same class as the most annoying with your most current Spanish class. Yeah. I was playing a game earlier, and guess who the warrior was? Someone called me a brainless kid, and 2 hours later he revealed himself, and I was right. Nice, epic. Welcome back to the stream. Said the guy who called me a brainless child before I was proven correct. Talking to me? My understanding of the theory is that the machine doesn't know what happens when it's producing the results of your query, which is why Kane said he doesn't understand Chinese. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you're right. Okay, yeah, he said it. Yeah, he did say he didn't understand Chinese. You're right. And then Kinger laughed right after that. Yo, that's actually kind of clever. That's interesting. I can't believe I've never heard of the Chinese room before. That's a new one to me. Maybe it's because like I haven't really learned a lot of like AI stuff when I took the class I took in college was machine learning specifically, and I'm not sure if like that particular kind of like AI concept pertains necessarily to machine learning. Now I only see him in theater, and he does acting most of the time. My friend in math is a different math class too. Also an actor. Barely see him outside of show tag. You read it wrongly. I said, sadly, the guy who called me a brainless child left before I was proven correct. Oh. Damn. Oh, okay. I thought you said the guy. Well, yeah, usually people who just go around throwing insults on the internet, they're just saying shit just to get under your skin. Usually doesn't have that much have that much like basis on reality. Usually.
Alright, so who wants to try Kane's magical changing booth first?
I guess I'll give it a go.
Man, you gotta give it to Pomni. Pomni's really like Pomni's always willing to be like the first one to like volunteer for some stuff like this. It's either like her or like maybe Ragatha.
Wow, you look mediocre. If you ever need a sunburn, give me a call.
I don't want a sunburn.
Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you.
Don't interact
Son is a psychopath, bro.
with the sun. She's just like that.
Hey, it's the part in the trailer.
She's just like that.
Well, Gangle in the bathing suit is cute as hell. Kinger in the bathing suit is fucking hilarious. He's just wearing a skirt. Because he's got no legs.
Gangle, wait.
Okay, we need to put like little leaves in there to make him look like rabbit ears. Wait, I was wondering where the fuck Jax was.
Oh, my eye! I'll get it.
Has that ever happened before? Ragatha just like has her eye just randomly pops out. That's like more of a Zooble thing.
Hey there, if you want to find my sunken treasure...
I knew it! I fucking knew Zach Handel was gonna fucking make an appearance in one of these! Oh my god! I fucking knew Zach. I didn't know he was gonna do a fucking Gaither's Pond reference though. Okay, you want to know what this is? Okay, you want to know what this is? This is a fucking Gaither's Pond reference. You don't know what, if you don't know what Gaither's Pond is, hold on. This is Gaither's Pond.
Has there ever been a famous flea?
No. Well, I mean, the guy from fucking.
Ew! Look, it's that thing. Oh my god!
This is it, fucking Gaither's Pond. This is supposed to be like some kind of like. This is supposed to be like VeggieTales. This is like supposed to be like This is supposed to be like low budget VeggieTales because like they're teaching like Christianity and shit.
Oh my god, dude! Look how far
Why would they animate that?
And they're always like popping, like they're like zooming their face toward the camera all the fucking time.
Why?
What is that thing supposed to be?
He's got a laptop.
Is that supposed to be a flower?
That's such a fucking direct reference. Oh my god, it's so crazy to see like all these references to Oni Plays lately. Fucking seeing it in Smiling Friends, seeing it in Has-Been Hotel, seeing it in fucking the Amazing Digital Circus. I feel like I'm eating. I feel like I'm eating as an Oni Plays fan. This is so crazy. Of all the fucking references. Jesus God.
Hey there, if you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that. So, I was just talking with my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Is that gonna be Lyle? Definitely not.
Do I even want your treasure chest? It's not like there's anything to spend money on.
I'm the one that tells lies.
Dude, you ruined it.
Is that your treasure?
Dude, no, they took everything. That was my entire life savings, dude. Oh my god.
Was that Senior Pillow?
Oh god.
Wait, hold on. That was Senior Pillow. Hold on. I need to hear that again.
Want your treasure chest?
Sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
Do I even...
Definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
Do I even want your treasure chest? It's not like there's anything to spend money on.
I'm the one that tells lies.
That does kind of sound like Senior Pillow.
Is that your treasure?
Good catch.
Dude, no, they took everything. That was my entire life savings, dude. Oh my god. Oh god.
Why the fuck is it? What is Zach trying to say something? In Has-Been Hotel, when he made a cameo, he fucking lost his fucking. When he was in Has-Been Hotel, he was in the fucking like casino, and he lost his entire like mortgage. He's like, fuck, that was my entire fucking mortgage. Fuck. Losing at the fucking slot machines, and in this fucking in fucking the Beijing Digital Circus, he lost his entire fucking life savings. Is Zach trying to tell us that he's lost all his money IRL? Don't trust my memory or perception. This is so stupid.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. That was everything. Oh my god!
Did you find it?
Nah, somebody plundered it before I could.
What?
What? Oh, wait, you're
Oh,
right.
the treasure. She forgot about the eye.
What was that for? Oh, let
I
me
wonder
think.
if
There's
like I wonder if Ragatha could still see out of the eye even though it's not connected. I think Zubul can do that, but maybe Zubul can't do that. I might be thinking of a completely different show.
The time you ran me over with a steamroller, the time you pushed Gangle into a pool of piranhas, when you set me on fire, mailed me a pipe bomb, threw me into an active
Mailed
volcano.
me a pipe bomb.
I could go on.
Aren't you supposed to be miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something?
Aren't you supposed to be causing trouble for everyone? I've been starting to think that maybe the ability to change is fine. Not needing to commit to one thing all the time.
It's kind of nice. It is kind of nice. You know. Hey, you know what, Zubul? Actually starting to see like things glass half full. Listen. Sometimes the things I feel like curses in life can actually be like some of the greatest blessings if you think about it from another different perspective, you know?
About that.
And if I do still have problems, I talk about them with the people I trust.
Good thing I don't have any problems then.
Where are you going?
Yeah,
Anywhere
yeah,
you losers
Jax.
won't yap my ear
Jax
off.
totally doesn't look like he has problems at all.
Losers won't
You say?
yap my ear off.
Yeah, he's got a tail again. He's still got a tail somehow.
Hello there! How's the shrimp NPC?
Is that? Wait, is that Gangle? That sounds a lot like Gangle. Been dethroned. Wait, who's number one? Oh, it's Kai. Senior Pillow is a purple red one. Yes. I like all these like animators and artists and like there's like this little circle of animators and artists that like somehow like end up like cameoing randomly on Oni Plays, you know? It's like part of the Oni Play sphere. I need to catch up on like watching some more Oni Play stuff. I haven't watched a lot of their stuff lately. I've been so busy. I heard my name. No, I was just like, I think I think I just reread what you were saying, what you said. It was oh no, I said Kai was number one right now. I was like wondering like who dethroned SCP. It was Nico and it was you, Kai. You could ask Day about the geography. Yeah, I'm not the one to ask about geography. Oh, it's that guy. Yo, that sun is a fucking savage, bro. Yo, you look away for 1 second, that sun is just gonna cook that shrimp, bro. Made shrimp tempura. Even added the fucking panko. And deep fried it when you're not looking.
You're welcome!
That sun is scary, bro. Like she can just focus her rays onto one thing. She can kill you in an instant just like that. Like that. They're lucky they can't fucking die. Wait, hold on. What were they doing? Okay, we got Kinger and Ragatha making sandcastles here. Very cute. Very cute. Like, you know, it's like a father-daughter bonding activity, you know? And you got Zubul and Gagel over here being like a, you know, ambiguously platonic couple. I honestly can't tell if Engel and Zubul are romantic. Sometimes it feels like it. Sometimes it's like it does seem like pretty platonic. But like maybe I just kind of I'm just like imagining it. But like I really do feel like there is a little bit of like romantic feeling between those two. One of his hyperfixations, yes. The place that I deserve. Yeah. Did Jax just go home? Also, even though even though like I was kind of joking around, like, hey, it's kind of like if there's another bubble, if there's like more bubble in this episode, then then like damn, I might have to like re-update my bubble compilation. But I'm a little bit disappointed that we don't see fucking Bubble in the fucking beach party. Look at this photograph. No, look at them. Okay, time to start theory crafting, y'all. All right. My theory is that they're actually a throuple. All right. Gothmo, Jax, and Ribbit being the female, you know, and you know, also and Kaufmo and Jax both being male and stuff, and like like, and you know, like you could tell Rivet has like, you know, has like total sense of humor, giving Jax the bunny ears, you know, even though he's already got bunny ears, you know. This was before Jax had a tail, all right? And you know why Jax didn't have a tail before? Because Rivet was always following him around. She was literally tailing him, so he never felt the need to have a tail. Until she disappeared and realized he has like, oh wait, I don't have a tail anymore. I don't know where I'm going with this theory, but I'm making it work. Absolutely buffoon. Don't call me a buffoon. Okay, the theory makes sense. Well, was there anything in there? It was like some Omori type shit. Why is it so fucking blurry? Sorry, it's freaking me out a little bit. Okay, I can see why. Who was it? Was it Trix that said that this episode was like an acid trip? I didn't know it was literally going to look like one. Acid trip time. Hey, hold on. You need to censor that. We need to censor that. There. We can pretend it's just so small that it can be hidden by my mouse. This is such a detailed, this is such a detailed acid trip. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Like, I as a person who actually has gone on an acid trip like one time in his life, this is not at all what it looks like. It's just not at all what it looks like. It was like, imagine like the beach episode part, but like make all the color, like oversaturate the colors, make the colors like way more saturated. That's what an acid trip looks like. But then again, I never had the bad trip, so maybe this is what it looks like when you have a bad trip. So we got Ribbit, and we got Kaufmo. Just more of those two. Oh, hold on a second. The shifting colors and everything. You know, the color palettes, the way they're changing everything, it all reminds me of the eyeballs on the abstractions. Whenever people abstract and they have like all the different colors like coming out of their eyes, that's what it kind of looks like. Ooh, yeah, he's abstracting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this looks a lot like an abstraction right here. Like the shifting colors and everything, it's like so reminiscent. Like I've seen this before, and it's starting to turn dark. Yep, that's what it looks like when you. Yeah, it reminds me of like abstraction. Do you ever get geometric patterns in your vision before you sleep? Only if I like turn off the light immediately and then try to go to sleep right after. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Okay, hold on just a second. So if he's abstracting and that's what it looks like, so it's like abstracting is kind of like almost like what's a hold on a second. I got a little bit something for this. It's kind of like being on like a. It's almost like being on like a really crazy like drug or something. Like you know, you're just like you're not like. It's like you're not focused on anything. You just stay in your brain a little bit. It's kind of like this a little bit.
Minds. A rapid cascade of things happens everywhere all at once. Heroin rushes through your entire body and flips every opioid receptor it finds. A rapid cascade of things happens everywhere all at once. A symphony of intense sensations. Every cell regulating pleasure is now high. Without their control, floodgates of happy hormones open and fill you up top to bottom with pure bliss. A cup of coffee, a nectar of joy.
It's like everything just becomes amazing just for you, though, like in your brain because you're on a drug or something. But like in the real world, in the reality, you're just like kind of like a slob, like you're just like a blob, like laying like on the fucking ground or something. Here's Kazat. This abstraction is so specific compared to the other ones we know of. Well, you don't know any of the other ones though. That's the only thing. I don't know what to say. You could say 27. You can tell me what you think it is. You can tell me a counterpoint as to why this can't be anything like drugs or maybe this isn't even really a real distraction. But basically the way I'm thinking about like abstraction now, it's like you just kind of check out of reality in the same way that a person who is like addicted to like a very strong drug like heroin or fentanyl, right? You just kind of check out of reality. You're like, you prefer the feeling that you have when you're on the drug, you know, and you reject being like taking part of the real world, basically. And yeah, maybe that's maybe abstracting is a little bit of an analogy to like that kind of thing. And you can kind of see quite a few parallels there. Just like the way that they're like, oh, we can't do anything about them. Like, separate them from the rest of the people, you know, instead of actually trying to fix them, trying to help them through the issues, you just kind of push them off to like the side, maybe, you know. I guess that's a slightly deeper social commentary there, though. But I don't know. That's the first thing that came to mind as soon as I saw that. Is abstraction, and you take them and go to sleep. Everything else doesn't matter. Yeah. You got. I'd like to stay, but I gotta go. See you later, SCP. But I mean, we're still only 8 minutes into the episode. There's probably more. You know, there might be more to it than that. That's just like my first thing. Honestly, like honestly, just like seeing this. From after what I just saw, I'm assuming that the rest of this episode is just gonna be Jax's abstraction, like a trip in Jax's mind, maybe. And we're probably gonna cut into like parts where we're gonna cut between parts where Jax is tripping out, and we're also gonna cut into parts where like Pomni is like seeing, like, probably gonna go through like the door with like that mannequin guy. That's my prediction as of this part. One of my comments didn't get sent. What was the comment that didn't get sent? And yeah, that was Karskazat.
Way to interrupt my nap.
Can we talk?
Okay, maybe I was wrong.
He's not actually an NPC. He's a human. Like us.
Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body of all things. Kane completely overlooked me. But because of this, I was able to, well, I think I found the way to leave.
This is a trip. This is not real. No, this isn't real. No way that's real. If that was the case, I think Kinger at least would be with them. The fact that it's like Pomni and like Ragatha, like the two people that he feels the most strong about, you know, in his dream.
Way to leave.
Yes.
Gonna bite my tongue until
leave
it
the
bleeds.
circus and get back to the real world.
Yes, but please keep it discreet. If Kane catches on, I doubt he'll ever let us get this far again.
That's why we came
I was
to you.
saying that his abstraction is more similar to a sewer slide than a forceful extraction. For example, Kaufman's abstraction was more violent. But we don't know that though. We're not real. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, with the drawings and stuff. But like, maybe he drew all that stuff like while he was in the process of abstracting. Maybe it was kind of like, who knows? He could have been like Jax, where he was just like lying down and stuff, and then he kind of went mental and like started like randomly like writing in the walls. Maybe, who knows? A lot of days I feel like I don't want to eat, and I don't like the idea of doing so, but I know I should, and now is one of those times. Let's go! Yeah, Natalie's eating again. Let's go, nice.
We thought you might have a key to the Chinese room.
The Chinese room?
Yes, we're gonna need a place to talk without Kane listening in on us. I have a working theory that Kane will commit to a bit no matter what. And if the bit is to not know what's in the Chinese room, he'll stick to it.
Yo, thanks for renewing your membership, Kevin. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Heart. Thank you so much.
I guess I'll check. These are all the keys I have where I don't know what they go to.
Oh yeah, Jax has a shit ton of keys.
Wait, don't you want to come with us? This could be our one chance to finally leave all this behind.
Sure, why not?
Where even is Kane? He might be suspicious of us even being here.
He's probably in his office, planning adventures.
How do we even know we
This
can
feels
trust
so
this
weird.
guy?
This feels like
Has
such
he done
a
anything
tone
to
shift.
prove he's human?
I've been here longer than any of you. I, helped create this place. I'll explain more when we're in the room, but for now, please just trust me.
And also, why does he sound a little bit like Kinger too? I'm not. Maybe the voice is. Maybe I kind of. He sounds like Kinger if he's not trying to do a voice. You know what I mean? It sounds like if Kinger was just trying to use his, like the voice actor for Kinger is just using his natural voice. That's what it kind of sounds like to me.
You will not regret it.
Rabid dog noises. This has been a problem for me since it gets worse every year.
Am I doing this wrong? None of these even fit in the keyhole.
I wish I had some advice. Honestly, it's the issue. I honestly don't know what to do about that. Like the eating thing. That's that sounds really tough. You know, I can sympathize with that. Like, I imagine that's like one of those things. It's like you kind of have to force yourself to eat. It's just like if you have like a habit that's just like eating too much or not eating enough. Like my issue was mostly has always been like I would just like kind of eat out of boredom before. I've kind of stopped doing that. So like my issue was kind of eating maybe a little bit too much, right? But like I try to shift that to being like, okay, maybe I'll just eat when I'm hungry. Do you not feel a sense of hunger, Natalie? Or do you like get distracted from it?
Has anybody even tried just...
Oh, thank God.
What?
Has anybody even tried just...
Oh, thank God.
Has anybody even tried just...
That was too fast. Hold on. The artificial Chinese dictionary. Yeah. It's a Chinese root theory in action. Like this is basically as literal as it gets. Pomni's face. Hold on, I didn't see Pomni's face. Why does she have that face? But that doesn't make sense. That's like the kind of face that Jax would make.
Okay, well, it's okay.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? It's like that kind of fucking face.
But let's just get inside before Kane sees us.
I'll go get Kinger.
We can fill him in later. I don't really know if I'm, ready to face him again. after what happened. We've both done things we're not proud of.
All right. Convince me.
I'm one of the original programmers of the Digital Circus. I was part of a team of experts employed by C&A to bring this place to life.
C&A.
Kinger was one of my co-workers, you know, back when he was still...
You really think Kinger worked with him?
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
I
Yeah.
can see it.
Well, as
Well, like,
production
they
went
basically
on,
have the same voice
the
actor,
higher-ups
probably.
at C&A started getting untrustworthy. They began forcibly hooking my fellow co-workers up to the computer in special stasis pods that would keep them alive and analyze their brains. Just awful stuff.
I'm gonna shoot you down and say none of us are CNA employees. How would we have gotten hooked up to this big machine just by putting on a headset?
They put on a headset. Okay. So at least that's what Jax's like experience before this. That could be like an imaginary like memory too. Maybe that memory was implanted in him. Who knows? Doubt it, but like that could also be a thing. That's like that's how like some of this kind of, when it comes to like AI, like stories built around like characters that are AI and stuff, like they're not exactly all like reliable narrators. So like people could be like operating on fake memories. Kind of like how I'm suspecting that this is all just like a trip right now. This is all a dream. Brazilian otter noises. Why does the otter need to be Brazilian? Is that a specific kind of otter? Do those specific otters like make funny noises or something? So I'll try to eat and whatnot, and it's not an improvement from whatever. I'm at my dad's house because he thinks I can be responsible enough to feed myself, but that just means I forget to eat. Oh my god! Oh Jesus! Does your dad know that you have like Would you? Okay, hold on. Before I say that, would you describe, Natalie? Would you describe yourself as do you think you might have a like kind of an eating disorder? It's kind of a sensitive. It's kind of a sensitive topic, so I should probably not say it so casually, you know. Mommy literally says the last she remembers is the headset. Okay, yeah, she does say that. Okay, so they're all like saying that there's a headset. But like, okay, you put on the headset, and then you just kind of like, either they are themselves and they're just kind of like in a comatose state, like Sword Art Online, right? Or like Dot Hack Sign, where you put on the headset and you're just like, you're in a comatose state in real life, but your consciousness has gotten sent to the digital realm, right? Or we can go with the other, and another almost equally like probably slightly more valid kind of like way of thinking, where it's kind of like a Black Mirror / like cyberpunk kind of thing, like with Johnny Silverhand, right? Where you're just kind of like, you're an image of like a person's consciousness, right? Like you're like the culmination of all the memories and thought patterns that like a machine extracted out of the real person and put inside some kind of server, right? Maybe that is the other thing. The fact that some of them can't exactly remember a lot of their like real life stuff. They can't remember their name, right? Makes me think it's the latter. Like the fact that their memories, like the fact that Kane can like make it so that Jax is vegan, makes me think that they're not real people that are connected to the machine. I think that's why I've kind of operated most of the time whenever I talk about TADC and the theories, I've always operated under the assumption that they were just kind of like AI clones of like the real versions of themselves, and like they're just kind of being tortured. It's kind of like, it is really, if you ever watched Black Mirror, like San Junipero or like White Christmas, you would know what I'm talking about. I'm thinking it's something like those two episodes of Black Mirror. Because Brazilian otters. At least I get food. I'll be okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, that it's a. I think that's what I think that's what grandmas are just kind of like almost all like always like best at. They're always really good at like making sure there's food to eat. Finished cooking, yippee! Nice. How did it turn out? They're aggressive as fuck. They take down full. Wait, Brazilian otters take down alligators? Are they big, or are they just kind of like honey badgers where they just don't give a fuck? My theory is SAO plus you lose track of time, so you spend more time inside than you actually do outside. So for you, it's been years, but for the IRL world, it's barely been hours or a few days at best. And I have no mouth. I must scream. Can make it so your perception of time fluctuates. For example. Okay. Yeah. True. But like, I still think it's maybe it could be, but I for some reason I'm still thinking it's more of I'm thinking it's I think I just can't get a lot of what my theory like kind of hinges on is like from what you see in the first episode when you like zoom out and stuff and you just see like they're all on a computer. They're all just like on a computer in like in the middle of an abandoned office, and it doesn't seem like there's anybody in the office. So if there's nobody in the office, like how could there be like bodies just like like connected to it from like another room or something? Who's maintaining it? Who's making sure they're being like fed sustenance, you know, through like a tube or something? Like that's why I suspect it's like AIs that are like being tortured or something.
That's what I wondered as well.
In a digital prison.
But then I remembered that C&A was planning on expanding development. Last I remember, I was asking too many questions, and then poof, I was here. They're probably doing the same to anyone that stumbles into that office. Kane is an AI.
Yeah, we all got that.
An AI specifically created to keep your minds active.
Interesting.
But he's just as much of a prisoner as you are. One that, won't be able to leave with us.
Just get to the meat and tell us exactly how we're gonna leave if we're all hooked up to...
Wait, hold on, man.
Much of a prisoner as you are. One that, won't be able to leave with us.
Just get to the meat
Why does
and
he
tell
sound
us
so sad about
exactly
that?
how we're gonna leave if we're all hooked up to stasis pods.
Yes, of course. So, I did some digging, and I discovered that the stasis pods and the virtual world are both run in the same program.
Okay.
So, theoretically, if we were to access the master console hidden deep within Kane's office, we could terminate it and forcibly awaken everyone who's hooked up. Well, obviously, except for Kane.
How do we get into Kane's office?
We'll need to steal the key from Kane.
He sounds very hesitant to leave Kane alone here. I wonder what's up with that.
And we'll also need administrator privileges. I believe
You
you're
had two
good at
goals?
obtaining
Nice.
keys.
Okay, you know what's gonna happen when we do all this? Kane's gonna pop out and say, "Congratulations on beating the Escape the Circus adventure," and everything's gonna go back to the way it always was.
I've been watching you. All of you. Every trial, every moment of joy, every abstraction. I wish I could have come to you sooner, but I didn't want to potentially ruin our only chance at escape by telling you before I knew exactly how we were gonna do it. I'm not a creation of Kane. I've suffered just as much as the rest of you. I know this all sounds crazy, but if you follow me, you will see freedom. I'll also draw a face on myself, so you can tell me apart from any other blank NPCs.
He's like Ditto. Brazilian otters are bigger than otters you actually know, but also they're so aggressive that they don't give a fuck. Okay. I think I may be familiar with. I think they have like characters like Kung Fu otters in One Piece. who are like really big otters that like are really strong and aggressive and like really good at fighting. I think they may be. I think those Brazilian. I think the otters in One Piece are like sea turtle. They're like turtle otters or something, like half turtle, half otters. And I think they might be They might be a reference to Brazilian otters, which would make sense because Luffy's Brazilian and he's like, and like he made friends with like those otters immediately. They became like fast friends. But then again, Luffy makes friends with like all kinds of animals. Tomorrow's your birthday, Nico. Yo, happy early birthday. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to say that tomorrow because I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. Hold on. This is for you, Nico. This is for you. Nico. Yay! I hope you have a good birthday, Nico. Happy birthday to you. You also look cute in comparison to the others, to other otters. Okay, so they're really cute, but like they're cute in pictures, though, right?
What should we call you?
Until they
you
bite your nuts
name?
off or something.
I do. My name is Abel.
Oh my God, he's Abel, and that's why he doesn't want to like give up on Kane. He feels bad.
Like, is that the name you picked, or?
Yeah, I thought it would be cool.
Because his name's Kane, you
first
know.
things first.
The other guy's name's Kane.
Key.
Theory crafters are like going crazy right now seeing this.
To isolate Kane. Try getting him alone, someplace where he'll feel comfortable confiding in you.
Hey, Kane.
I really
you
don't
around?
like Vizzy Pop.
Hey, Jax. I didn't know you could ask if I was around like that. Good job.
I'm so scared to Abel Life from Hasman Hotel. I don't want to look into what's going on with Vizzy Pop because I enjoy watching the shows. I don't want to hate this person. I'd rather be
get
ignorant.
Dinner together?
Gasp! A human wanting to hang out with me? How could I possibly turn down such an offer?
True, that's never actually happened before, huh? Why not?
So where you wanna?
So, Jax, what you want to talk about, friendo? Wait, Jax! I wanted to ask you about the adventures. What do you think I should do to make them more appealing to the Zooble and the Pomni?
I think
we should figure out what to order first. Conversation can happen after we've loaded up on digital nutrients.
Then you're going to want to ask him about his hobbies.
CNA or Kane and Abel, did you get? Yeah, I've already known about CNA. That was like something that you could see in like you could see that like they referenced it in the gun episode.
Loaded up on digital nutrients.
Then you're going to want to ask him about his hobbies. Odds are he'll get so excited that you care about him, he'll freeze up, and you'll be able to grab the key from inside his mouth.
Inside where?
What are your thoughts on
Oh my God,
salmon?
poor Kane.
I've seen
He's
her
just a
smoked
lonely
salmon,
guy.
But I hardly knowed her smoked salmon.
Do you have any?
What if he's just like Am, but like, what if he's like, instead of like an evil hatred, like an evil AI that's like full of hate, what if Kane is just like a lonely ass AI? What if Kane is just like super lonely and he doesn't want his friends and he's just such a fucking computer program that he does not know how to like actually be friends with people. And he's been kind of been setting up like adventures and stuff so he could like, because maybe he believes that this is the way for people to like him. Maybe that's what it is, you know? Maybe this is all like a way to get like Kane to make friends, like a super elaborate way for like an AI to become more like a human, be more human. If they made like human, if it were able to make human friends, maybe it's something like that. Like maybe they tried to do like a thing where they had like an AI try to be friends with another AI. Maybe that didn't quite work out. So they're like, hey, maybe we need to have like this AI try to be friends with real people. And like they try to put in like people with like a bunch of different personalities that they feel like that are like all very different from each other. And like maybe like they're trying to see like which kind of person he would respond best with. And they never quite figured it out. You know, maybe there's something like that. You happy you watch it, Musical Pipers, after this new only after you considered it? I do need to finish like Half the Mouth I Must Scream though. Kane is so lonely. Oh yeah, he seems very lonely every single time I see him. Forcefully gets removed from the theater, as Kane does. Excuse me. Hold on, what did I say, Onwin? What are you saying here? What is that? Damn it, I can't read that. Google Translate's not working. Still typing in your doc? He's coping. Yeah, maybe he's coping. I'm trying to press some flowers and it's kind of spooky. I haven't done this in like 6 years. Press flowers? Yo, I haven't heard of that in a long time.
Secret hobbies.
It's like a way to preserve flowers, right?
Secret
And,
hobbies?
like laminate them.
Yeah, like things you do on your own that you'd be interested in talking about.
Why, I didn't think a human would ever want to ask me about my... This is the most fantastical moment.
The fact that it's Jax of all people that is like... See, the fact that it's Jax out of anybody, the fact that they're sending Jax to be the one to ask him about his hobbies kind of makes me feel like this is all hallucination. I do feel like this is all just like an abstraction, like dream that he's going through right now. Because it makes the most sense to send like someone like Pomni or Ragatha, you know? Jax? You're gonna have Jax ask him about his hobbies? That makes no sense. Like you send him, you're gonna expect that guy to meme around the whole time. You know, you send Jax to be like a distraction. Like not this kind of distraction, but like a distraction just like not to ask him like how he's doing or like what his hobbies are. Well, you burped, cute. Provicho. The Spanish word for when you burp. It's similar to bless you when you sneeze. Oh, okay. Wait, there's a bless you for burping? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Will there be a stream tomorrow? Tomorrow's gonna be one of those days where I'm gonna try to stream if I can, but like most likely not. But I'm going to if I can. If like I just like I wish I could say I can, but like things just end up happening that like take longer than I think, and then they're like the whole day is already gone. You know, it's been happening to me like all month. Like I started Thursday night, I swapped out parchment paper today, and now I'm waiting again. 3 roses I got from theater traditions. One is mine, 2 are my friends, and I'm pressing their flowers for 2. Ooh. Saying that Glitch chose to use non-standard Chinese. The characters used in Taiwan rather than simplified mainland Chinese characters. Oh, so they're going for a very specific kind of Chinese, huh? It's not just like random. Really hoping they look good once they're done. It's kind of scary. Because what if I fail? Well, you should practice on like some other flowers, right? Flowers that are less important. Maybe you could practice on some clovers. You know, and then when you get the technique down, then use the flowers. If there is one, there is because it's polite to say it when someone is finished eating / burped. Yeah, I feel like that should be a thing. You know, I feel like that really I actually do feel like that makes sense. Like it is like an involuntary like thing, right? Okay, I can wait patiently for you. True, you actually like if I stream super late, you might be able to make it because your time zone is different.
What you doing there, Jax?
Have I ever told you how it's my dream to get eaten by you?
Oh my god. Okay. You can't tell me that Jax is not the funny one, Pomni. That's gotta be like one of the funniest things I've ever fucking heard.
That's a weird thing to say and want.
Come on. You hang out with Bubble all the time, and that's not even like half as crazy as the things that Bubble said. But the fact that that came out of that fact that it was Jax the one who said it was like what made it so fucking hilarious.
Do you really believe it? I mean, everything.
I did wonder. Hold on. This is something I've seen before, right? It is like weird that we did see like a mannequin like picture on one of the doors. So like it makes sense that like he is a real like person. He's not an NPC, you know? I think this has been like this was something that like I've seen in a few theories.
Do you really
To
believe
each their own, but damn you freaky.
I mean, everything he says?
Jax just likes the vor, okay? He's just into the vor stuff.
I just want to know what Kinger thinks of all this.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
How much do you know about Kinger?
Huh? Oh, I probably know about as much as everybody else, but he's also helped me through some of my hardest times here. Is it weird to say
Man, what if Kinger was like a real villain? Oh my god, that'd be actually pretty heartbroken if Kinger was the real villain.
I trust him the most out of everybody?
No, that's not weird at all. I had a similar experience, and I think he might know more about this place than he lets on.
Yeah, he has been here longer than anyone else. And I don't know, I think it's kind of strange that Abel isn't interested in him at all.
Because they used to work together.
Things between us are complicated. I would love to be able to work alongside him again. And you're right to think he has knowledge about this place. It's just, I made a promise.
What's going to happen to the people in the cellar? Like Kofmo and Ribbit?
Yeah.
I don't know. But let's hope for the best, right? And here we are, the Administrator Zone.
What the? Okay, I'm starting to walk back a little bit on my Jax is hallucinating this whole thing a little bit. The fact that we're even getting perspective. Oh, wait, there's multiple mannequins doors. And now we're also getting like seeing perspective like that isn't Jax. So maybe I jumped the gun a little bit on that one. Maybe. What did I just join into? Jax saying he wanted to get eaten by Kane. Yeah, Jax saying Jax has said it was his dream. He always wanted to be eaten by Kane. Because Jax is kind of freaky like that, you know. He went on the maid costume and things have been different ever since then.
This Macroverse place really intrigues me. And these photos are all I have of the location. I'm obsessed with them. I just wish I had more info on the location so I could accurately recreate it.
Oh, that's what it was in episode 1? He was like, that's why all of those like doors that just like connected to more offices and stuff that Pomni was walking through, like that was all just like Kane wanting to recreate the real world. How does Kane have information like that? Was it trained on him, or did he have like access to a camera at some point?
Bad they cut me off, right?
Yeah, what a shame.
What did he say?
I just wish I had more info on the location so I could accurately recreate it. Too bad they cut me off, right?
They cut you, who are they? Cut you off from what?
What's your takeaway from all this?
What?
What's your takeaway from all this? Is it that I'm actually a cool guy with cool hobbies and not that much different from you beautiful humans?
Sure.
Wowee! I'm so glad we understand each other a little more. I really am trying my best to make you guys happy, and being appreciated for that just makes me want to celebrate by giving you guys anything you ask for. How's that sound?
Sounds good. This was a nice dinner and everything, but could I go back to the circus? The gals and I were gonna do something which may or may not be a surprise for a special certain ringmaster we want to show our appreciation for.
Gasp! Say no more!
You know what? I take it back. Jax is actually pretty decent at like being a distraction or like
How long
you know
is Jax
sweet
gonna
talking and
take?
stuff.
I feel like we've
Good
been
night,
standing
Trix.
here for hours.
Like I said, this episode leaves us more confused than informed. Yeah, like I just okay. I think it's more interesting to think about it if this is not a hallucination now. Yeah, it is pretty confusing though. Either way, Jax is saying he wants to get eaten by Kane. We already read that. Nom, lost my rank. You can get it back, Nico. I'm sure. Kane had the hard eyes. He reciprocates Jax's feelings. Yeah, it was like Kane was like, oh, you care about my hobbies? Oh my god. It all makes sense in the end. Trust? Well, mostly. Okay, I'll trust.
Should we tell Kinger what's happening? I feel bad not including
The fact
him
that he's
in
not
any of
included
this.
is weird.
We're
It is
supposed
weird.
to follow Abel's instructions. It probably couldn't hurt to at least give him a warning, though, just to get him into the right headspace. Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Gangle. Hi, Zooble. You startled me.
So, we may have discovered something you'll want to hear about. It's
We found a way to leave the circus. We're currently preparing everything, but we need to keep it quiet so Kane doesn't stop us.
Yeah, what she said.
Huh? Leave the circus? How would you... No, that doesn't make sense.
We met up with Abel. He says he was one of the original
It doesn't make sense because they're AI that have been extracted from the people's brains. And leaving the circus just means to die. They're not plugged in. They were plugged in at some point, but then they got unplugged after their data was copied.
Programmers and...
Because when they got ripped out of the consciousness of the real humans, that's the last thing they remembered. So that's why they do think that they are plugged in currently.
He knows how to shut
AI
off the
can
game
lead
and
to
free
some
us.
very interesting storytelling, man.
Who?
What did he say?
He says he was one of the original programmers, and he knows how to shut off the game and free us.
So he mentioned. He mentioned.
Who?
Abel. She mentioned Abel.
We'll continue this conversation later. Just thought I'd give you a heads up.
I am never doing anything for you guys ever again.
Where's Kane?
Worry not, my dear damsel. I think I stopped him from checking up on us for a while, so no need for your distraction anymore. You're welcome.
In other words, you just made us have to wait longer to do our job. Also, don't call me that.
What's the rush? You got someone waiting for you outside?
Don't you?
Yeah.
Do
my
what did
dear
he say?
Think
What
I
did he call
stopped
him?
him from checking up on us for a while, so no need for your distraction anymore. You're welcome.
In other words, you just made us have to wait longer to do our
What-
job. Also, don't call me that.
What's the rush?
What did he call Zor? Oh my god! Why can't I ever like rewind at the right part?
I am never doing anything for you guys ever again.
Where's Kane?
Worry not, my dear damsel.
Okay, he called her a dear damsel. I thought he called something else
Also,
like
don't call me
crazier.
that.
What's the rush? You got someone waiting for you outside?
Damsels.
Don't you?
That's what he called. Thank you, Kai.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, how many administrator passes should I get?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Are you sure? Giving Kinger access to the main console could be dangerous,
Why?
considering his mental state.
Will it be dark in there?
I suppose it will be somewhat dim, but...
Then yes. I want us all to have one.
All right, if you say so.
The dark. I think I get it now.
Whatever happens, I'm going to put my trust in Kinger.
He's got a lot of
Yeah.
wisdom buried in there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, when he uses it responsibly.
What?
It's nothing. Let's go find the others.
Ooh.
Hey. don't keep information from us if you know something. What happened
For
between
real,
you and
like
Kayla?
I'm tired of like people doing this things like being ominous. It's like here saying like the occasional like like alluding to something like someone did something that someone did without actually elaborating on it. We've waited months for this episode. Tell us right now, Abel. Come on. Zubul is NB. Yes, Zubul is NB. I it's the voice that throws me off. I'm sorry. To be fair, though, sometimes I call Zubul a him sometimes too. So I split it across evenly. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have tried eating a snack. What happened? What happened? Why didn't you? Wait, what? Are you not able to see you later, Onwin? I didn't see you there. Saying you're heading out. I should probably stop procrastinating. I think I'll wait until Neo finishes the episode. Yes, I'm not procrastinating. Whatever are you talking about? Being called feminine things can be triggering sometimes. I do both. I do both for Zubul. Though I will admit I do lean toward the she sometimes in the past. But I didn't realize that Zubul was NB until episode 6, I think, or 5. Like way later. Until it took me a while to realize that they refer to Zubul as a they. As a they them.
It'll be clear soon enough.
What, after another few months for when episode 8 comes out?
Did you distract Kane?
I took care of that.
He thinks he took care of that, but we really have no way of knowing.
Such little faith in me. Goodness.
Oh, I wonder why. If this whole thing gets messed up because of you, I swear to God.
Yeah, let's just all follow Mr. Obvious Twist Villain instead.
Now wait, hold on. You think...
Let's all just calm down and be a team here. Pomni's got administrator passes for everyone.
I mean, come on, obviously, right? Like, obviously gotta be the twist villain. I mean, it's just if it's not him, it's either it's him or it's Kinger, you know? At this point. For me, it was so obvious. I can't tell. I'm not that good at spotting these things, okay?
We're all in this together.
I see eyelashes. I'm like, okay, probably a she.
Why do they look like that?
Wait, pardon me.
Huh?
Did you say something?
Uh-oh.
We're going to have to trust that whatever Jax did will keep him distracted. I don't know how long we'll be able to hold these without King knowing.
Jax, you could just say what you did. You could just say what you did instead of being vague about it. You know, if they're trusting you is so little, you could just say how you distracted them. It's not that hard. I told him that we got a little surprise for him, and he seemed pretty excited about it. It's not that hard of a fucking thing to explain. That took me like 1 second to explain. Come on, Jax.
So, it's time. Let's go to Kane's office. Kane always did have trouble with cube collisions, for some reason. All right, just how we went over it. You first.
Me? Why me?
Jax, everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, why Jax? Because it's all hallucination.
Ball me up.
It's all an abstraction hallucination. Cube collisions.
Like basketball.
Oh, like basketball. Kane's office. This is so exciting. Open the door already.
I want Kinger to go before me.
Saving Kinger
No,
for last
yeah,
time.
that makes sense.
Now, Pommy, don't feel like I need to go before you just because I have the right of way in a four-way uncontrolled intersection.
Just trust me. You want to get somewhere dark?
You can say that again.
Pommy's a real one.
So, how are you getting up?
I'm not, but I trust all of you to make the right choice.
When we all get out, I'll buy you a beer.
Make the right choice.
What does that mean? Zool actually uses all pronouns, including she, her, he, him. Oh, so it's more like Zool's more like gender fluid then. This bit's quite interesting. Very much fueled my theory, which shall state at the end of the episode. Okay, I want to hear all of you guys' theories. Okay, we gotta have like a theory. We gotta have like a little theory discussion because this is the most theory like validating like episode out of all of them. But apparently, it gets even more confusing at the end, according to Trix. So it might be like theory invalidating at the same time. I have a theory about the admin key, but I can't send it yet. Okay. Or like an explanation of how I felt actually. Okay. My theory is about Kinger and some similarities to Banny from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Ooh, spicy. Okay.
I was getting kind of worried something was happening down there.
Time for me to serve my purpose, I guess.
I'm so glad I didn't get spoiled by this. They didn't get spoiled here by pictures when I was searching for thumbnails. It's the crystal balls. It's just like, and I have no mouth that I must scream when what's his name? Fuck. It was the guy with the black hair. Ted. It was like when Ted was like going into all these different when he was deciding on which world to go to, and I ended up going to the castle world. It's kind of what it reminds me of. And these are all just okay. We see the hand thing here. I don't know what that is. Looks like some kind of this looks like some kind of urn. So maybe if the Abel is just like kind of made up the name, he's not like Kane's brother or something. If Kane actually did have like a brother AI that was Abel that died, maybe that's where that is. If the Abel theory is correct, which, you know, I feel like having Abel as a fucking human mannequin kind of like ruins that theory a little bit. We got a bonsai tree. We got like the scales. I don't know what that is. A car, a geode with some amethyst, it looks like inside. I'm so bad at knowing what this. An hourglass. And this looks like a replica of the outside of the digital circus, kinda. Where's Bubble? Wait, okay, if Kane was like by himself, in whatever world that he took Jax to when he had the conversation, and we're here in Kane's office, and there's no Bubble here, where the fuck is Bubble at? Sorry, yesterday I read the dumbest theory ever and it pained me so much. Okay, if I just abuse Discord Nitro and just send you all the things I wrote, take your time. You take your time with it. After the episode, yes, sure. Guys, hexadecimal is super easy. Once you figure it out, yeah, it's not that bad. But like hexadecimal is easy if you get used to it. Like, it's not that hard. But if you don't do it all the time, you're gonna lose it. It's like kind of like It's kind of like trying to learn a language, right? If you the more you practice it, the better you get. But if you stop practicing it, all of a sudden you kind of forget about it. It's kind of similar to hexadecimals. So like I kind of understand how hexadecimals work, and like in all that. But like at the same time, I can't really do hexadecimal math because I haven't done it in years. Same thing with I guess binary math is a little bit easier. I could probably remember a little bit of binary math. Hexadecimals, You're a bit in disorder, though. Okay. It was worse than the Jax AI theory, and I hated that theory so much. Jax being an AI was always... I never liked that theory either, actually. I felt like that one was just like... That one just kind of felt like, hey, I'm... Like, this... I thought about this while I was in the shower, and I'm like, you know, like... And I see enough stuff that kind of makes it kind of make sense. Like... But for some reason, that one kind of like blew up a lot. I was entertaining the idea of it for a little bit, but I never really liked it. The theory, is it bad to have a test tomorrow and I can't read my own handwriting? Listen. You like you're in the same chat as me and Natalie, who both have really bad handwriting. Yet somehow we managed to pass our tests. I think you're fine. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Matt Knott. I have a theory as to the potential ending of the show based on I have no math on my screen, which I'll state after Neo finished filling the game. I never played the game, but I assume it's the same as the book end. Oh, okay. Same, Matt. I'm so cooked. I also have a theory about the ending, but it's still inconclusive. How about the ending? I think I do need to finish I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream to have an idea of what the ending was going to be. Mine is it could be interesting if it ends like that. I know it has inspiration from, but perhaps it could end like this. But there's no other ways. But there's a lot of other ways it can end. But I can't. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to go with like the ending that makes the most sense to you, and it's like probably the most interesting also. Unless you found like a theory like that kind of like covers every little thing. Some people have like come up with really crazy like One Piece theories that like kind of seem very convincing, you know, to me. So I get it. Right? There are quite a lot of queer theories. Why do we need to have queer theories? Like I feel like they're all pretty explicitly queer. They're all pretty explicit with their queerness. The Jax AI theory annoyed me so much because it was so stupid but so popular, but half of it was just rooted in people who hated Jax after episode 2 because he was a jerk like he was in episode 1. I think he was like the jerkiest. He was like so much of a jerk in episode 1 compared to every other episode, I think. In my opinion. No Mouth My Scream has a happy ending though. Like one of them at least compared to the book. Okay. True. Yeah, the book had a bad ending, right? Game is kind of its own thing. Yeah. But like I think I think y'all told me that like this show is like probably more based off of the game. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. Okay, there's Pawn. Y'all, you know, seeing the fucking bones, like the 3D model bones, this is crazy. It's not that crazy, but like I've you know, some of y'all know like I've been messing around with like 3D modeling and stuff, right? Like ever since I made this model or assembled this model is probably the better term. I'm not gonna say I made it because a lot of the stuff that you see in the model with my model is pre-made assets by very talented artists that I just kind of Avengers assembled all together to make what you see before you today. And part of that, in order to make little animations and stuff, like for instance, like animations like this. And again, I didn't make that animation. I just kind of like used the motion in MMD that someone else made also. I cannot take credit for these things. But in order to be able to like mess around with my 3D model to do these things, to make these things happen, is by like messing around with like 3D modeling a little bit. And I had to learn about how these things fucking work. these fucking bones. This is basically like what causes like physics to work in 3D models. So basically, like my hair, right? If you look at my hair, like it moves around like this, right? And if I touch it, I can touch it with my hand even, I think. My hand actually affects my hair. I set it up so it's kind of hard to actually do it because if I do have my hand touch my hair, it kind of like messes with the depth perception a little bit. But it is possible for me to like touch my hair with my hand in the 3D model. The reason that works is because my hand has like a bunch of these things that are called like 3D bones. And my hair also has like these things called 3D bones, which allows my hair to like have movement, like individual like strands of hair can like move if say like we had like a wind blowing, right? Or like basically if I just move my head like this, you know, if you like take away like the mesh, right, which is what shows the textures and stuff, this is what you see. There's a little bit of 3D modeling in, knowledge for y'all who might be interested in that kind of stuff. If you want to ever get into like 3D animation, Blender, or video game, like messing with like 3D models and video games and stuff, it's going to be stuff you're going to have to learn eventually. I just wanted to do some little animations, maybe make a video games at some point, and mess around with my 3D model. So I have to learn some basics here. The game is a bunch of endings with one being happy. The gay ending. The happy ending. I hate this one. Gangle is Jax's daughter. That's so stupid. Just hearing that, I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? Who would come up with something like that? Whoever came up with this completely disregards canon age, and I don't even know where it came from, and it just might be rage bait. I think people are just like, sometimes people just think of an idea and they're just like, they'll just run with it. Hey, it's the Candy Kingdom.
Abel
Why did it
said
blur like
the
that?
door to the main console was behind the bookshelf.
Oh my god, broken reality reference. This is all becoming so vaporwavy.
You alright?
I'm great.
Were those like Ribbits and Kaufmo's voices?
I guess this is it. We're leaving the circus.
Oh, this is crazy. Come on, Jax. Come on, Jax, don't be like that.
Are we still gonna be friends when we're out there?
Why wouldn't we be?
Yeah, why not?
It's just gonna be strange.
Why? Are you ugly, IRL Gangle? It's like, oh, I can't be friends with me. You can't be friends with me. I'm too ugly. I'm too ugly. Don't look at me. Is that actually like? As actually, sometimes I've actually been like kind of like that is like kind of like an insecurity I used to have when I was younger. It was like, oh man, what if people don't actually want to be friends with me because I'm ugly? I believe that I am ugly, you know, even though I don't really think I've ever really heard that before. I don't think anyone's ever called me that. So I just kind of like, and there have been enough people that have found me attractive that I kind of just like, that kind of like insecurity kind of left my brain eventually. But that was like a thing like I struggled with a little bit in high school, where it's like I was like because like how do I say it? I don't know. I just felt like I was ugly and people didn't like me because I was ugly or something. I don't know why I felt that way though. He really called Gangle ugly silly. I had that same insecurity until very recently. Hell yeah, Kai. There you go. I'm glad you also got over your insecurity there. This is something I dealt with too. I dealt with it like for a very long time, especially during my younger years. There's still time for everything to go wrong. Gets dragged into the White Room. So much time left in the episode. I just projected my own insecurity onto Gangle just for that moment, okay? It's just my little joke there. Can't believe you called my child ugly. Castle near the only city.
I've only known you like this. Will it be the same when it's...
I still deal with that stuff.
It always was real. Everything we felt, everything we've done, everything we are. It'll never leave us.
I will say this, Nico. I will say this. My thing is there's going to be somebody out there that finds you that will find you attractive for various things. Maybe it could be your appearance. Maybe they would like whatever, however you look IRL. Maybe there's somebody out there who's into that, right? Also, there are some people out there who don't even really look at that, right? They look at personality and stuff. They look at the things that you do. They look at your actions, and that's what they're attracted to. Or maybe they just see like the entire package, and they kind of like, they create like they put you through the algorithm, and they like what they see after that, right? They do a combination of looks, personality, actions that you do, maybe things like your voice even, or like, you know, like the way you treat others and things like that. You know, it's like all they put it all into the little algorithms. Okay, this is a good person, and I like that. You know, that could be like a thing that somebody does. But like, you know, there's like you know, you shouldn't let like if you believe that you have a flaw in one particular thing, that shouldn't be like the only deciding factor of whether or not that's a valid insecurity to have. One can only dream. Sorry, I just found a weird year in review thing in my photos app, and it's funny as hell because it'll be actual serious photos of drawing, and then children yearn for the mines and the chicken. Maybe I'm ace, I don't know. Maybe. Wait, what does that have to do with insecurity? Isn't that like a different conversation? And I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit confused here.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you for always being there when I needed.
Come on, now kiss. Zubel, Gangle, kiss. Congratulations! You've completed the game! Good job, you guys! You've solved the mystery of how to get out of here. But this was all just another adventure. Perhaps my greatest adventure yet! I'm waiting for it to happen. It's gonna happen. It's gotta! The red button will close the console and keep all players inside the circus. The blue... Red pill, blue pill.
Kinger, do you want to make the choice?
The choice of what?
Are you sure he's all the way here?
Hey, yeah, wait. Don't we all want to press leave? Why leave it up to him?
What if there's something we don't know? Maybe we should give it a little more time?
Oh, yeah. I love pressing buttons. You, want me to press one of those too?
I don't know.
Am I missing something? We all want to leave, right?
Pomni?
Yeah, we do. It's just, what if it's a trick or something?
Why would there be a trick console in Kane's office? Like, no matter what we press, Kane's gonna know we were here. We should push it.
Hold on. Let's just wait a second and go
They've
over
already
everything we
They've
know,
already
and,
gone this far, though.
Maybe we can vote on it or something?
They've already gotten this far. They should have voted on it before if there was good. Damn it. Damn it. I have have to. What is this? It's Jax's old neighborhood. I knew he was a suburban kid. Jax acts like such a fucking suburbanite. It's just analog horror. It's just the generic analog horror neighborhoods. Well, I don't think I even need to really like. I don't even think I even really need to freeze frame these. But like, I'm pretty sure these are all just like analog horror like backgrounds. It was like this place is like just like little film film that like all analog horror just like kind of gets like rips their like recordings from. If they don't want to like dox themselves, you know. The fandom actually found the house like in Google Maps. Wait, what? Suburb doesn't exist here. It was Missouri. Wait, it was Missouri. They actually found the house. They did Google Maps. Violent screaming can be heard from far away. You started talking about attraction. Did I? Oh, I don't remember. I guess I did. She's smart for trying to stall and try to give Kinger time to become lucid, but she's really dumb for not saying the reason. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Why didn't she just say that like she's waiting for Kinger to like sober up from being in the dark? You know, that's all she needs to do. People are like in this show are like really bad at just like explaining like quick explanations.
What did you just do?
Jax is an AI. Jax is an AI, y'all.
Congratulations, my little cattywampus cucumbers! You picked the good ending, where you realize you'd rather stay with me than.
I fucking called it! I fucking called it! Congratulations!
Go back to that pesky old macroverse or whatever we decide to call it. I knew you'd make the right choice.
It was adventure all along.
An adventure, yes, and one I've been cooking up for a good long while. Great job playing your part, Abel.
All in a good day's work. By the way, you think I could get a raise after that performance?
Snap.
Oh, you're getting too smart. Time to delete.
It was a fucking hot dog.
The CNA stuff, the pods, the way out.
A fabrication of my incredible world-building skills.
I was right?
I can't believe I was right!
What would have happened if we picked the other button?
Oh, I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you to...
Shrimp Town. Classic Bubble. That's why you're my favorite, buddy. Bro, I fucking love Bubble, dude. Oh my god. Michael Kovac cooked here. The cake is always a lie. We were right, Jax. We were right. Jax is an AI theory is going to be the animation. That's the reason why he pressed the red button, because he's an AI. Kane knew he wouldn't press. Kane knew he wasn't going to fucking, like, they weren't going to press the blue button because he programmed Jax to press a red button. What if the Jax is an AI was the actual true theory this whole fucking time? I hated it. I hate that theory, but what if... I feel like out of any moment in the entire digital circus, that was the fucking proof I needed to actually kind of believe a little bit that Jax is an AI theory. That one felt like the most.
Shrimp Town.
Like, why did he choose red? Why?
You dirty liar! You scumbag! You made me... You got in my head! You just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds too, can't you? The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else!
Our names?
No, hold on, guys. Wait.
Ooh.
I may have the ability
Okay, maybe
to
I take
add
it back.
temporary modifiers to make adventures more interesting, but that's it. If I did anything more, trust me, it would not end well.
Scratch. The first abstraction.
Hey! I didn't say anything like that! Come on, guys! You know I'm just here to have fun. Questioning's over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket of soaps and lotions. Stay fragrant, have a good fragrant night, bye!
That was such a great episode. That was such a good episode. Oh my god. You made me. Keyword made. Lies. Liar. He's lying and I know it. Wait, who's lying? Are you saying Jax is lying? Or are you saying that Kane is lying?
Time for me to...
Yeah, we did.
See that? I need to see that one more time. I need to see that one more time. Okay, I just need to. I don't know why. But it's...
Kane's office. Like, no matter what we press, Kane's gonna know we were here. We should push it.
Hold on. Let's just wait a second.
He's a fucking liar. Kane, you think Kane's a liar? Yeah, why would he be telling the truth the entire time? True.
Something?
Yeah, I mean, I knew Kane was a liar this whole time. I never trusted Kane like 100%. Like, it was kind of obvious that he lies a lot. The name thing, I saw a theory in the comments about that, and I thought it was interesting. Ooh, the name thing is an interesting one.
What did you just do?
What was he gonna say? Like, what was he gonna say there? That's my thing. Like, why? I just... Can I see that? I need to see, like, those images. It's all just nonsense, I guess. It's analog horror nonsense. Also, the color theory about the entire episode. I wrote a bunch of text in the DC server of friends, but I spoiled everything, so it might take me a minute to check what I wrote. This was so interesting. Like, this whole... the way that Jax acted, it doesn't make sense to me. I have no idea why he would just jump in and press a button like that. Like, the only way that makes sense to me is that, like, maybe he was controlling Jax.
What
Like,
did you just do?
Kane was controlling Jax there. Everyone else is blue, but not Jax. Hold on, really? What do you mean everyone else is blue but not Jax? Because everyone has like blue. Like they have blue clothes.
What did you just do?
Read my previous comment. Jax is the red end of Homie and the background stuff most of the episode.
Congratulations, my little cattywampus cucumbers! You
Cattywampus
picked the
cucumbers.
good ending, where you realize you'd rather stay with me than go back to that pesky old macroverse or whatever we decide to call it. I knew you'd make the...
Oh my god, I'm so glad I played. I have no mouth and I must scream though. I'll be honest, like I feel like this hits even harder now that I've actually played a few hours into that game. The world is revolving around the EV plush and that's sleeping in my bed while I'm not the man who speaks the word, but the man who speaks to escapism. What's up, Anton? I see. Because Pomni is kind of like both red and blue, right? What are you guys saying? Yeah, this is such an interesting way to end the episode.
You mean this was all
an adventure? Yes, and
like,
one I've been cooking
not
up
necessarily
for a
the whole
good long
like
while.
it was an adventure the whole time.
Great
Just
job
like
playing your part, Abel.
All in a good day's work. By the way,
Just
you
like
think
the
I could get a
Jax's
raise
freak
after
out.
that performance?
Oh, you're getting too smart. Time to delete.
None of that was true. The CNA stuff, the pods, the way
A
out.
fabrication of my incredible world-building skills.
I was right?
I can't believe I was right!
What would have happened if we picked the other button?
Oh, I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you to Shrimp Town.
You dirty liar! You scumbag! You made me... You got in my head! You just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds too, can't you? The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else!
our name?
God knows what else. God knows what else. He's referring to something. He's definitely referring to something.
No, hold on, guys. Wait. I may have the ability to add temporary modifiers to make adventures more interesting, but that's it. If I did anything more, trust me, it would not end well.
Scratch. The first abstraction.
Hey! I didn't say anything like that! Come on, guys! You know
It's probably like some kind of cat character, right? Like Scratch would be some kind of cat.
I'm just here to have fun.
Or a chicken.
Questioning's over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket of soaps.
Wait, he just turned Bubble into... He just turned Bubble into like a... into a
Questioning's
basket.
over. Your
He just turned Bubble into a
prize is
basket.
this lovely gift basket of soaps and lotions. Stay fragrant. Have a good night. Fragrant night. Bye!
I see that. Basket. Oh, come on, freeze frame, come on. Okay. There's nothing there, nothing special. Interesting. So interesting. Scratch has a cartoony looking dog. Oh, he's a dog. Also, why wasn't scumbag censored? Interesting. I don't know. Is scumbag like? Was there a time where they censored a word like scumbag? Dude, there was. It took 2 hours to react to this. I can't believe that. I have so many theories of this fucking episode, man. I'm never going to kill Vengeful Heart of Thunder. Scratch is also a learning tool for programming, I think. Yeah, Scratch is like a beginner programming language. Yeah. I saw a mosquito. Is flying my face. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff there. Dang. Okay. Okay, hold on. I don't know where. Okay, let me hear you guys' theories. What do you guys think? What do you think about this whole thing? There's an after scene? There is? Oh shit, thanks for telling me. I would have completely missed it. It's like very short then, if that's the case. It's like a really short after scene. Holy fuck. That was like right at the very end. That's... Wait, you tricked me. You passed it, actually? Wait, how did I pass it? How did I pass that? I watched the whole thing. That was because I was too busy, like, playing the kazoo. Like, just vibing. You hallucinated it. Kai, are you alright? You hallucinated. Oh, Jesus. Hope you're not abstracting right now. What the hell? That's such a how do you make that mistake? Not make the mistake. How do you imagine like a full-on ending post-credit scene? Did you miss me if I abstracted? Of course I would. Yeah, you're bad. Mind me. Trapped in a rubber room with rats for real. Like a pillow room with a straitjacket that actually makes you straight. That's why I'm in the white room. Yeah, abstraction plans canceled. I have no theory because my mind is a white room that randomly gets filled with horrific images. Okay, like my theory. Oh god, that's just like I feel like I need to sit on it a little bit. I need to let that I feel like I need to let that like simmer just a bit. I have some thoughts. I mean, like obviously like the things I just said earlier, right? Are like some of the theories I have, like I still believe they're not hooked up to some kind of machine. I believe that's still the case. Like I feel like this kind of validates my theory a little bit more. I feel like it makes sense for that to be like, it's like I feel like the whole oh, this is like you're all hooked up in a lab and you're in like little pods and stuff and things like that. I felt like that was like a way to shut down any potential theories that like people would have come up with. Like I feel like that would have been like a popular theory. Like going into this story, you can assume that people would come up with a theory like that. I feel like that's a popular theory that people would come up with. That they're just like it's like Sword Art Online is a popular anime, so like I would, and there's like the Matrix and stuff. A lot of people would probably like assume that that's the case. Maybe I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream probably ends that way too, where they're all in pods or something. That also might be a thing. I don't know because I've never finished it. But I feel like, because all of these episodes are all planned out, right? Gooseworks probably saw those theories coming and planned this episode as a way to just be like, yeah, that theory is not right. That's not what's happening here. I think that's what's happening. Or it could be like, maybe I'm wrong. And like it's kind of like a misdirecting to another misdirect, you know? It's kind of reverse, you know. And it turns out they actually are in pods to make people like me feel stupid. See you later, Nico. I've only been able to type my theories, and I swear I need to speak, but you have no mouth. I'm usually better at typing, but I don't have the words to explain. We should VC once we finally relax a little about it. I might need 3 to 5 business days to relax. You need to relax about this episode? Jesus, 3 to 5 business days so the weekends don't count? Excuse me. I gotta wait till like Friday, so when I don't have to worry about finals anymore. Okay. Understandable. No. My reaction took way longer than I thought it would take. Oh my god. Should I still play? I still have enough time. If I rush through the story a little bit, but I kind of wanted to yap about the episode a little bit more. What are you saying, Kai? Oh my, you're not kidding. This is a wall of text. I think Jax didn't do it. I wholeheartedly believe Jax was influenced at best, fully manipulated from this inside out at worst. Yeah. Like, okay, again, like that, like Jax pressing that button made no sense. Why? See, yeah, that's why he acted that way. That's why he acted like, you can actually control me, can't you? Right? Like, he was like, you actually can control people, because like there was no reason why Jax would press the red button, or the red button. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, even from his perspective, like, why would he? You know? I don't know. That's just, you missed the same message I sent 3 times, new record. What? The theories and DMs of opinions and better explained verbally and written, so have fun. Which one did I miss? I have quite the theory involving Kinger's mind being altered by Kane with the dark thing. Oh, Kane's mind being altered. I mean, like Kinger's mind being altered. Huh. Hold on a second. Let me think about that for a second. Abel was created by Kane, and Abel had like, and Abel pretended that like something happened with Kinger, like, so he just kind of like, so basically Kane is aware that Kinger was like a, wait, did Abel ever mention Kinger being a programmer? Or that he just knows like about the circus more than most people? I think Abel may have alluded to Kinger being a programmer. So it's like, I do wonder if Kane is aware that Kinger was a programmer and stuff. It really does seem like Kinger would be the Benny too, as well. If we were to like suppose that like we're supposed to kind of draw a few parallels between I Have No Mouth and I Have a Scream and Digital Circus. You want my wall of text while we're at it? Especially that one scene where we see him go into the light and it's a weird flash thing and he suddenly didn't know what he was talking about. Abel did mention Kinger being a programmer. Oh, he did. Okay. He mentioned Kinger has worked with Abel as one of the programmers. Okay. Yeah. So, like... So either Kane is making that up... and he kind of like... He's inserting like false memories into Kinger. Maybe Kinger is like... Maybe Kinger is a completely different person than we think he is. And like... A lot of the memories that he does have is like stuff that like Kane put into his head, you know, and maybe that's the reason why it kind of drove him insane a little bit. That could be a thing. I doubt it, but like that's possible. Cause so like now that we know that like even though Kane doesn't usually like, he says that he doesn't want to mess with people's brains anymore. Like he's done it, I mean it's pretty clear, it sounds pretty clear that he's like done it in the past at some point and he regretted like how that turned out, alluding to Kinger, because like the camera just like shows him immediately after he says that, which would make a lot of sense. So now like Kinger's memories are like completely like unreliable. It could be like those moments of clarity that Kinger has is all just made up stuff that Kane put into his head. That's possible now. We don't allow Kinger in a dark room for an hour with someone else to make notes. It makes sense. It makes more sense that Kane is trying to limit Kinger's knowledge and nerf him because either he can't make him abstract or he doesn't want to intentionally do so. That also makes sense too. That also works too. I believe Kane didn't this time his entrance to make Jax the villain. Kane didn't time his entrance to make Jax the villain by not giving him the time to explain himself. And not giving him time to explain himself. He definitely timed it so that Kinger would be able to do, would be able to. I believe Kane didn't time his entrance to make Jax the villain by not giving him time to explain himself. But he definitely timed it so that Kinger would be able to. Would never be able to. Oh. So he basically forced Jax to... like, he controlled Jax to press a button before Kinger was able to, like... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Because that would explain why Abel was, like... They were trying to prevent Abel from, like... Abel was trying to prevent Kinger from, like participating in this mission. Because it really does seem like Jax is the one he's like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Jax is the one that he messes with the most so far. With the vegan thing, right? The vegan thing now also like... And also like... Now like, maybe the tail thing also counts? Maybe? I don't know if that counts. Like the tail thing, actually. What about the tail thing, actually? What if Kane reprogrammed Jax to believe that he had a tail? And like, yeah, what if Jax made a mistake? What if Kane made a mistake at one point where he somehow for some reason made Jax believe that he had a tail. You don't know what people are like before they abstract. What if Kane is just like... What if Kane is messing with like one particular person? Every time. Abstractions don't tend to happen in groups. They happen one at a time. Maybe somebody's just like perfectly normal until like maybe I feel like maybe there's like always a time when Kane needs one of the characters to act in a certain way to move, like to make his adventures work. You know? Maybe it's something like that. Like, maybe it doesn't always turn out the way he wants it to. And then, like, maybe he, like, reprograms them so much that they no longer... They're like... Maybe he reprograms them so much that they no longer have, like, a sense of self. They have a hard time knowing who they really are versus, like, am I still the same person I was when I came here? Or am I just like a bunch of memories that Kane programmed into me now? And they lose a sense of self, and then they abstract eventually because Kane messed with them too much. Maybe, I don't know. Because it is a little bit weird how there's only like one, like the abstractions happen one after another. Take your time to read it. Catch up to what was going on because Kimmer is way more valuable for Kane when he's not able to string a thought. Take your time to read it. It's a part 2 comment. Okay. I do believe Kinger was a program for the circus because even if a lot of what Abel said was lies, the best lies have strings of truth, and Kinger being a programmer makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I think the tail thing was more of a gag to how feelings and emotions end up externalizing into a cartoonish world. It could be. The tail is probably not related to that. It's hard to tell. It's honestly hard to tell. Because like the tail thing elicited the same kind of reaction out of Jax as like the whole what do you call it? The whole like why did it like why can't I do this? Why can't I eat meat? Why am I vegan? You know, he has a similar look of confusion on his face. You know, in all these instances whenever like his control is like questioned, you know, the way his like mind works. So it could be there's like anything is possible here. That's the point I'm trying to make. You wouldn't choose a name if you were real. You wouldn't have. It was obvious as well. Lies like Abel said. I chose to name myself. You wouldn't choose your name if you were real. You wouldn't have to. Because you avoided Kane's radar, you wouldn't have affected that modifier. Okay, yeah, that's like a crazy big long wall of text. Abel said the same thing twice. Hand of God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read that later. I don't know if I can read it all on stream. I warned you. Yeah, I don't know. There's just like a lot of stuff to think about here. What's up, Alloy? Okay, I think that was a good time to get into I have no mouth though. Gonna continue on with that gameplay. I'm gonna finish it up hopefully by tonight. Not sure if I can though. But I'm gonna try my best. I can't believe that took over 2 hours though. Where did I have those? The bookmarks. That in my history. Was that just another thing? On the screen guide. Another guide. Okay, yeah, these are the 2 guides I was following. So I did the TED walkthrough. Now next is the NIMDoc. Okay. Cool. I read the book to SCP the other day. What? I have no mouth and I must scream? Really? Isn't the book like super fucked up? That's what Wayward told me. He said it was low-key traumatizing. Continuing. The book is literally... Oh, wait, it's only 20 pages? You're going to bed, Nat? You're going to study? See you later, Natalie.
Who among you shall go next?
Have a good study session. Hope it goes well. You just got home from watching the FNAF 2 movie with my GF. Hang on, I'll send a pic in the Discord. A pic of what? The theater? It's not that traumatizing. Oh, okay. I don't know. Well, also, Wayward told me that there was like a version of it that was like that was censored too. So maybe you're reading the censored version. Oh yes, actually, is it a really cool theater? Fucking mosquito bit my hand. Get some itch cream. I'm definitely not a good narrator, but I try my best. Not everyone can be as good as Neo the Oni. I'm the best narrator. Ain't no way, though, actually. Ain't no way I'm actually a good narrator. Nimdoc's next.
Nimdoc, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
Oh. I can kind of see Nimdoc as maybe being a little bit like... being a little bit...
This compound looks familiar.
But
like why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
Who could be lost in such a secure area? I think he's German. Nimdoc's just a German name, right? I mean, this is... I think they're trying to... I think it seems like they're basically saying with this, like, the symbol, the flag here. I think he's like a Nazi scientist. Is what I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, he is a Nazi scientist according to this guide. So he's supposed to be, I guess he's supposed to be kind of similar to, so like, like my brain goes to like maybe he might be like the kinger of the group, because he says he's similar. Wait, he might be like the kinger because like he's the oldest, right? And he's like a scientist, but he could also be kind of like the Jax a little bit, because like Jax and Kane kind of like, I don't know. They both seem to like to mess with the others a little bit. You know? Like maybe Kane kind of sees himself in Jax a little bit, where he's like, you just like me. We're not so different, you and I. We both like to mess with the others. Well, I watched your stream. Wayward was talking about Blood Meridian. You got it confused. Oh. I mean, I do know that was a traumatizing one for him too. He did say that, like, that was like the really bad one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm back. I thought you stopped streaming. Even who have a simple question: have you played Minecraft Dungeons because the game is a broken citadel? You thought I stopped streaming because I haven't streamed in 3 days? Jesus, I realize how consistent of a streamer I need to be in order for people to not believe that I'm just like I quit streaming all of a sudden. You have to make sure I stream at least within every 2 days. If I wait 3 days of no streaming, you can assume I've retired. Blood Meridian is so cool. I wish to read the uncensored version. Oh, that was the one that was censored. Oh. Only watch Wendy's video. He's a German and a Nazi. Ah, the combination. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Or look at prisoner.
This man is starved nearly to death. Interesting. I can see his skeletal structure without an X-ray.
Is that all he has to say about it? Talk to him. Why are you imprisoned here? Why are you in prison here? Is it because you're you know?
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
I'm a little bit scared I might be ruining the... I might be ruining, like, the path. Silksong DLC video, gotta go. Oh yeah, there was a Silksong DLC, I reacted to it earlier. Yes, it looks really interesting. In fact, my favorite streamer is a fish. Remember Garden Warfare? I do kind of remember that. Make a girl feel bad. Girl? Yeah, we watched the trailer at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, we did. It was 5 seconds. Yeah, it was a really short trailer. But it was like, it got me pretty hyped. The important thing that I needed to take away from that was that it's free! Unlike the Pokemon DLC.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of
so
some
he's just like,
kind?
doesn't have the memory?
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
I wonder why Am is like selectively like taking away certain people's memories.
Why would I bother to have you
Wonder what the goal is
imprisoned
here.
like this?
Why would he have him forget that he
The
was a
regime
Nazi
needed
scientist who did
answers,
this?
but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
Fuck. Do I need to keep my do I need to keep my salt gun like right on my fucking desk? Is that what I need to do? I look away for 1 second, the mosquito's already gone. I feel so paranoid. I'm stuck in a room with a blood-sucking monster, and it's always just like out of my field of view as soon as I take a look away from it. And it's just completely gone, or it's camouflaged. It's already 1 a.m. Will the base Hollow Knight DLC were free? Oh, really? Hey, let's go. See, you know what? There you go. Yeah, Team Cherry always giving us like... Team Cherry always making sure we're eating. Okay? Man, how could that not win Game of the Year? You know, here's the situation, Baby No Money. Sucks that he's stopping music. Listen, I've seen a lot of artists say that they're gonna stop making music. Like, over many years. I'd say give it a couple years. Give it a couple years. And maybe we'll see if we'll know if Baby No Money is gonna actually stop making music. Like, I've seen people say, like, I'm gonna quit making music. A lot of my favorite artists do the same thing. We're like, oh, this is gonna be my last tour. I'm not gonna make music anymore. I'm gonna retire. You know, like, I'm gonna focus on my other career. They almost always come back, especially rappers. Rappers especially are guilty of this. Baby No Money's a rapper, right? He is. I'm pretty sure he is. Like, exclusively almost, actually. This is the thing that rappers do a lot. They say they're about to retire. A lot of people get pretty hyped up, and they just come back like a few years later, and everybody's just happy, you know, because they're just happy that they're not retired. But like, I don't know. It's just something I've seen a lot following hip hop.
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over. This god is the picture of good health. His gun is quite impressive too.
Oh, he made a reel that if he got 1 million likes, he'd quit music. He got 2 million. His YouTube overview says former rapper now. Give it 2 years. 2 years. I'm calling it right now. 2 years. Honestly, he might come back after 1 year. But I'm saying 2 years. I'll be generous. He might stay retired for 2 years. Man, I remember when Logic retired. It was like he like, and then he started making music again. You know, it's like, the thing is, like, it's not about whether I don't think that my thing is, I don't necessarily believe that they're lying. I don't necessarily believe that he's lying, that he's gonna retire. I think they believe that in the moment, but then they realize, oh, this is something I've done for like 10 years, and I've gotten to the habit of like making music with my life. That's who I am. I am a rapper. That's what I do. Staying retired for 1 year, you kind of feel like, oh, okay, I feel like I'm trying all these other things, but it doesn't make me feel the same way that making music did. Eventually, you're going to want to make music again, because that's who you are. You're an artist. You're a rapper. Like, all of a sudden, like, quitting, what are you going to do with the rest of your life? Is Baby No Money, like, ever shown any, like, interest in any other thing other than making music? If he's, like, a guy that's like, okay, I'm a rapper on the side, but I'm an actor also. Of course, like, actors also, like, people who do, like, both rapping and acting, they almost always end up doing rapping again. But that's, like, as an example. Or, like, if he's, like, saying, like, oh, I'm also like a race car driver or something. But, like, what is he gonna do? You're gonna be bored and having nothing to do. And what you were good at, what you made a lot of money doing, was making music. You're eventually gonna go back to that because like you're gonna feel empty without doing that. That's like what you spent so much of your life doing. Unless something happened to cause you to genuinely hate it, you're gonna come back to it.
This god is the picture of good health. His gun is quite impressive too.
So like honestly, I don't believe Baby No Money when he says he's gonna quit.
You must let me leave.
I've seen so many
I
rappers
have
do
urgent
this.
business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeles orders.
Welcome back, Nico. Recommend you play horror visual novel, but do not bring his cat home. Maybe. Did you drop Rambo, by the way? I think I did. I don't know if I want to get back into Rambo, because I want to play Expedition 33 after this.
Apparently, this is the only access to the dirt road.
Okay. What the fuck, man? How did I lose track of it already? I didn't even look away. Bro, it just like flew in front of like a black poster and I just completely lost track of this mosquito. Oh, this mosquito's gonna drive me insane. He's tricky. He knows some fucking maneuvers. Fucking missed. Basically, it's like a choose your own adventure. Feel empty. Manticore released ending the Monument Mythos 6 days ago, which is unbelievable. Neil fighting against a mosquito, ignoring all the bugs I got in because I left my window open for too long. I know! The little doggy door in my screen door is like got ripped apart because like it doesn't last for that long, and I have to like assemble it back again. So like now there's like a gaping hole in my screen door that's like letting little mosquitoes come in. Even though it's like so fucking cold. I thought mosquitoes like hibernate in the cold. Maybe that was just my cope. What do I do here? Gotta go into the doorway. To the hospital?
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation.
What? What?
After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have
Sorry,
time for
I'm
that
a
after
confused
the
old
surgery.
man.
Meet me at the complex later.
I don't know where I am. I think I've become senile. Let's see. Go through open doorway. Oh, that was Dr. Mengele? Isn't that guy like the most famous Nazi doctor guy? Huh.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
If I don't look at them, they're not here. I wish it worked like that. Man, I got layers on, okay? I got long sleeves, it's cold, I got pants on, I got socks on. I have like the only exposed skin I have is like my hands and my face, and this mosquito is just like taking little pot shots of my fucking hands. It's insane. It's driving me insane. The poster's apparently important.
A youth. There is.
Okay, good. Let's go to the curtain.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
Hey, what's up, Akuma-chan? I've just accepted that I'm not escaping bugs. My cat brought fleas into my room a couple months back, and nothing we've tried has gotten rid of them. Ooh. What have you tried? Like, for me, fleas are, like... The only thing I can do about fleas is, like... Okay, I don't know if this works for cats, but, like, dogs have, like, some kind of medication where, like, if, like, fleas bite them, right, they die. Like, basically, dogs can become, like, flea traps, where they become poisonous to fleas. And, like, usually that's enough to get rid of the fleas in my place. But I don't have, currently my dog doesn't have the medication because I don't have the money to buy it. Well, maybe it's worth getting it again. I have to calculate my expenses a little bit for that. But, like, yeah, that's usually what I do with fleas. And, like, did I say flies? I meant fleas. And, like, if they might be, like, in the bed or something, like the dog bed, then that's kind of a thing where, oh my god, it might be a little bit trickier if you have a cat, because cats can go on any surface. Dogs usually, like, if you have a small dog like mine, they usually stay close to the ground. So you kind of know where the fleas go. And you just spray, like, flea spray around those areas. But for cats, they could just, like, they can go anywhere they want. So you have to, like, spray everywhere. That's tricky. Earliest Trinity TADC project, modern day was unexpected. How does a mosquito fucking disappear so quickly? I hate that. Like all of my computer parts are like black, so like mosquitoes just like, and my desk is black. Mosquitoes just like find the perfect hiding space every single fucking time. I should switch to everything being like all white everything so mosquitoes can no longer hide from me. Just got over a virus. Ooh. How bad was it? I'm glad you're better from it now, though. When it killed the dinosaurs in the Ice Age. Is that an Arnold quote? Oh, that is an Arnold quote. Okay. I'm supposed to look at.
The anesthetist is administering ether to the patient. This child cannot be more than 8 years old. The scalpel is coated with dried blood. I doubt that anyone has bothered to sterilize it.
Jesus. What's the point of, like, why you're not sterilizing it, though? Like, if you're gonna be conducting science, it's probably better to sterilize everything, though.
It has been a long time since I have seen ether used as an anesthetic.
Ether?
Everyone is waiting for me to do something.
Is ether like the thing that gives you like gives you back your PP in Pokemon?
What am I to do?
Ah, You are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
Ah, okay.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr.
Hope Theo
Mengele
finds
will
epithelial
process the
race.
spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate the serum.
Epithelial race in 2026. I was having sleep-deprived delusions. It was miserable. Evil out of game. What's up, Topo? Yeah. This is a game where you play as a Nazi scientist. This is a little bit crazy.
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting. You need not worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
What is Dr. Mengele's position?
Dr. Mengele is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
Just do it. December, remember the movie Pixels? Do you remember? 21st night, December.
What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
Bruh.
I will begin the procedure momentarily.
It will be an honor to work under you, Dr. Nimdok.
I should probably start a new save. And 2. Take scalpel. Okay. Let's see. We gotta talk to the kid.
He is not conscious.
Okay. I'm gonna take the scalpel. Use the scalpel. And put it and kill the anesthesiast.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
Yeah! Fuck you,
I must
Nazis.
leave before the guards apprehend me.
Take the ether. Okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to escape. But if I... Hold on. So, okay, I'm supposed to escape, but here's what happens if I do it the wrong way. Let me do it. If I walk this way...
Dr. Nimdok, you have betrayed the regime's trust in your abilities. You ought to die in the manner of all of the regime's enemies.
Tell Hitler, you're dead! You die! Put you in the fucking gas chamber, of course.
Nimdok, I am disappointed in you. You still have much to remember, much more pain to feel, much to relive, much more to answer for. Yes, return to the research camp later when you're ready to...
Tomorrow's your birthday, Nico?
Who among you shall go next?
I already knew that. I was repeating what I saw in chat. Okay, let's go back to N3. Load it. I just wanted to see what a death
Dr.
scene looked
Nimdok
like.
is to be apprehended. Search the facility for him.
Okay, so I should probably walk to this way.
This must be the recovery room.
The recovery room. Let's look at this. Let's look at these people.
This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life.
You gotta wrap some Christmas presents, Alloy. Yo! Hope you got some cool gift wrap. ChatGPT becomes evil. Yeah, basically. Though I can't imagine ChatGPT becoming this. I don't think ChatGPT is gonna be the thing that becomes like AI like this. I think it's gonna be like probably going to be some kind of AI that like uses ChatGPT. Is gonna be like, I think it's probably going to be, if anything, is gonna be like a mixture of like AIs that we as we understand them, and it's gonna be like you combine them all and to become like a super AI that does all the things. Because currently LLMs only work by like, it's all just like words. It's not. That's just like, it could do like words. It can do like you can kind of do images too a little bit. I just don't think it works. The way it works is gonna turn into like whatever AM is. But it could eventually. That's once we understand more about how AI works. But like LLM is only one kind of AI, you know?
This patient will never recover. It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient.
It's interesting what his observations are when he's like unbiased and has no memories of his motivations as to why they're even doing this to begin with. Can I talk to them? I guess not. Take the patient. I just put them in my pocket. Let's see. All right, just go to the vent. Go walk through the vent. Come on. Come on. Go. Nimdok, just go to the vent. Wait. Do I need to push it again? What am I supposed to use? Am I supposed to use it? Okay.
I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen.
Yeah, to some people it could be. Maybe to Benny this could have been a kitchen. Okay, what's next? Okay, take pliers. That is literally my kitchen. Bro, don't say that. And the pocket watch. Look at this.
A gold watch. I am surprised its owner was able to keep it long enough to reach this place.
Yeah, I'm taking it. It's mine now. It's my watch. Let's look at these records.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
Jesus, man. It's fucked up. Let's look at the oven.
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed.
See, at least Am is not as bad as the Nazis. Like, Am's like, I'm pretty evil. I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty evil. But at least I'm not a Nazi. Okay, what do I do next? Let's go to the door. Let's save. There's no Jesus there. Yeah, I don't think there's any Jesus here. You're right. Jez. Hey, what's up, Manu? Jez? What do you mean by Jez? Oh, shit. What's going on with this guy?
This foolish man is tangled in barbed wire.
Can I talk to him?
How could you so foolishly be caught in the wires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
You're a fucking idiot.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical
Did you guys
condition?
get free Hogwarts Legacy? Oh fuck, I
That
keep forgetting to
timing
do that.
was
Is it too
partly
late?
Of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
So he's just like deciding, he wants to decide how he goes out.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely
free until the
you of all
19th?
people know the
Ooh.
regime's plan for the lost tribe.
Ah, they're the Lost Tribe.
There is nothing I can do for you.
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
Okay. Sure. You know what, here. I'll use ether on you. Are you ready to get ethered? Here, get ethered.
Oh, that feels much better.
And I got the pliers, so here you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
Ew, gross. I'm not gay.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
Kiss him? Do I look like a guy? Do I look gay to you? Not gonna happen, buddy. I guess I can't win this game. Okay. What's next? Okay.
I hope you are happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
I ain't paying for that, but getting it free, sure, why not? Exactly.
That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
He's like talking about it like it's something that happened in the past, even though it's currently happening to him right now. The experiments that I am currently experiencing is when it all came out. Okay.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin.
Okay, I still have a few days to download it. That's good to know.
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can have it. Why not? It doesn't matter. I just need to get through that. I just need to get that to get the ending.
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, I think I do remember what I did to you. I think I kind of remember what I did to you. It was I think I tortured you or something. I think I experimented you or something like that. Maybe I thought you. Oh, maybe I don't know. There's like a guy with a mustache and something about following orders. Like I don't know. It's all starting to come back to me. Apparently, Hogwarts Legacy is also a thing in development. So the sequel, yeah, the first game did really well. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I passed it so far. Let's go. Things are going good. Okay. Here, you can have these pliers. Here, this is for you.
Yeah, you should be able to escape with this.
We good? We good? Come on, high
Pliers
five.
for
Up
cutting
top.
the wires? Yes, I think this would make escape
Yeah.
possible.
High five for good
But
now,
don't
right?
think that one good deed will make up for all those poor innocents you butchered.
Ooh. How many? Hundreds, you say? You said that there were hundreds? I think it helps a little bit. Maybe Saint Peter will think that he'll think a little bit differently. Maybe he'll send me to lesser hell. Okay, let's go. We're going back.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand.
I like how they call him the Lost Tribe.
Regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
Wonder, maybe just like maybe just like explicitly saying like this is like happening to like, you know, the Jewish people. Like it's probably like too triggering to a lot of people. So maybe they had to like kind of, you know, rename some things. Be very non-direct about this reference. You know, Saint Peter was the one who judged souls. Wasn't he the one that he's the guy he's the guy in the gates, isn't he? He's the guy that lets people into heaven. Scientific basis. An anesthetic is used by medical personnel to produce a loss of sensation. However, it may also be used to induce a subject under questioning to talk more freely. Interesting. Okay. Let's go here. Am I really doing this? It's another guy. Oh my god.
This man's eyes have been surgically removed. The surgeon who did this has great skill.
Bruh.
Incredible. A wire connects this patient's optic nerve to a jar containing 2 human eyes.
Can he see still? Can I talk to him? Oh my god.
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please disconnect the wires.
Just talk to him some more.
Why are your optic nerves wired to the
He's like, please,
eyeballs
just stop the
in
suffering. Stop
jaw?
trying to talk to me.
Disconnect the wires.
He's like, I'm suffering. They're like, I can't answer fucking questions. I'm fucking in pain.
Who did this to you?
Whoever did this to you, bro was fucking busted, dude.
Disconnect the wires.
Jesus, man. Okay, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna. Man, I got you, man. I got you. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay, I got the ether. Hey, listen, this is a miracle fluid. This will make you feel good. Even though you're in complete pain.
Should ease your suffering.
It'll get you high, bro.
The things I see now. A trinity of 3 beasts. One like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers.
The east, one from the west, they speak in numbers.
Tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
Are you sure about that, bro? Because like your eyeballs are in a jar, and I don't see any of those things around us. Okay, the guide is telling me that there's a meaning there. Apparently, he's talking about when he's talking about the 3 beasts. He's talking about Am, and he's talking about the Chinese and the Russian AI. Just so you know, just so you guys know what I'm talking what I'm seeing, what I'm reading here. God, that is one crafty mosquito. Okay. I can't believe you dodged all those shots. I forgot the bugs in my room. My phone is my only source of light. I like how I read that as soon as I finished my assault on this bug in which I failed. Am, Russian, and Chinese are kind of like Holy Trinity. I can't wait to see them. I almost got spoiled one time while I was trying to find the bad endings for Gorister. I almost got spoiled. I saw one of them. I remember one of them. I caught a glimpse. It kind of reminded me of like some kind of like Egyptian pharaoh or something. I might be wrong though. Maybe I just kind of my brain just kind of imagined the Egyptian pharaoh. It kind of looked like that though. Just like in the corner of my eye. You just woke up, Manu? You're not that responsible. Yeah, I'm less responsible. Like, you know what? Like, I'm making it, Wait, you're talking about, oh, you're talking about Kai. How dare you say I look gay, Nico? I just look the way I look. How do you look gay, huh? How does one look gay? Can you explain that to me? Can you explain that? Can you talk to a gay man and say, hey, you look kind of gay? And what do you think they would say? What do you think they would say back to you? You think that's an okay thing to say to people? Okay. Okay, so I need to take this jar. I guess I took the jar so his eyeballs are just kind of like His eyeballs are just kind of like dangling now. Oh wait, no.
These eyes seem perfectly preserved. Almost alive.
Dude, those eyes, they kind of remind me of Kane. Look at them. Don't they kind of look like Kane to you? Maybe it's kind of small on you guys' end. But, I don't know. Yet another like, I have the mouth I must scream reference in Digital Circus. I feel like, yeah, this is probably like part of the inspiration for Kane's design. Never saw a mosquito in the winter. Same here, but apparently I didn't know mosquitoes were around in the winter, but like I guess they are a thing. And yeah, Kai's right. We watched the trailer for Silk Song earlier. I can say that. Okay, let's go over here. Wait, it's safe. There's a lot of stuff's been happening. How's the kid doing? Is he alright?
I recognize this child. He was in the operating room.
Okay. Is he dead? I guess he's not dead. Ugh. Oh my god, this is so horrible. Child from earlier. Okay, I guess I can talk to him now.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Oh, he specifically does horrible things to kids. So he's like the guy that operates on the kids. That's why he was supposed to be doing the operation when the kid was there. And I'm assuming like it was Dr. Mangala who did like the operations on the guy with the eyeballs taken out.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children
Not
for
the doctors here,
experimentation?
you!
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mangala sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
Oh, the good doctors. So they weren't even Jewish. They were just like doctors that were like didn't want to do all this fucked up shit.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Like, have you ever heard of the Bear Jew? In Sergeant Stiglitz. They're coming for you, buddy. They're coming for you. Ever seen Inglourious Bastards? They're coming for you. Just give it a second. Took me a hot second to locate the eyes. Oh yeah, the ones in my inventory. Never saw a mosquito. Is the actual meaning. You look carefree. The actual meaning is the gay word. But like my character does not look like that at all. I guess when I'm smiling, I kind of do. But by default, I don't. I definitely don't look happy by default. My default look, if I'm not smiling, I don't think I look happy. Usually quite the opposite, actually. I think I look straight. I hate everyone regardless, though. I hate everybody equally, okay? In that sense, I'm basically, I can go both ways in terms of hatred. I have a bilateral hatred towards everyone. So you could even say I'm bi. That's Monty. That's what Monty said. I get distracted by the pretty light red guy in the corner. Yeah, I can't be kind of a distraction, I know. I expect Neo to look like his model, but like with gray hair. Gray hair? Old man Neo. Oh my god. Depression. Yeah, I look like an anime character real life for real. Personally, I'd bet for dark brown. What? Well, you don't think I have blonde hair? I think I did mention. I think I did say what my hair color was at some point. I think.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
AKA, he's talking about the bear Jew.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
Okay. Okay, what's next? So, I do wonder what he's talking about with the golem, though. I'm so curious about this golem. That is interesting, though. I do believe that a golem is like kind of like something that's like I think we talked about this before. The golem, like the original golem, like in mythology, right? That was like an old Hebrew story, if I remember right. Okay, unsave. Okay, we're supposed to go back here.
Emergency. The prisoners have seized the compound.
Prison break!
Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate.
I hate everyone equally. You're just like Am, Topo! What's with this box? Look at this box. What is this box?
These files appear to have been packed in a hurry.
Okay. So I'm supposed to... This jar with the box?
It is safely hidden in the box.
Yeah, ain't no one's ever gonna find this now. Okay. Gotta scroll real quick. Which way do I go? This way. Hey. Alright, let's save again. I want to talk to some of y'all. Look at the gate, look at the prisoner.
The prisoners blocked the gate. I must persuade them to let me pass.
Personally, I bet for dark brown. I hate no one, only myself. You shouldn't hate yourself. That's the last person you should hate. You don't sound blonde. Don't worry, it'll make sense to me. So if you are, that'd be mildly surprising. What if I have red hair? What if I have red hair? How about that? I wonder if anyone here is blonde. I have lightest red hair as a I have lightest red hair in my character, in my avatar. Why wouldn't I have lightest red hair IRL? Like it's just like it's just red. It's like red hair. That's a thing that people. That's the thing that humans have, right? Humans can have red hair. maybe my design is inspired by my IRL hair color. Wonder if anyone here is blonde. I used to think that Manu was blonde. Or red hair. I talked. Golem of Prague. Yeah. You mentioned it, I don't remember. Yeah. I think I do. I think I have said that I have straight hair. I think that I do remember saying that. I don't know if I remembered saying what my color of my hair is though. Because like you know, I like to tease you out a little bit about these things, my personal details. Who knows what the truth is? Ooh. Let's talk to him.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher.
I let you free.
You are one of us, like it or not.
Wait, Nimdok is Jewish? Oh! Ooh, you Uncle Tom bastard. Okay. What's the next thing I have to say?
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime, but you're still a member of the Lost Tribe. And that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. I've heard stories about like some people actually doing that
Does
during
that
World War
mean
II.
you will allow me to go?
Since you did help us to escape, we'll give you a head start. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
Well, that's I guess that's
I must
something.
leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry.
Are those faces in the wall? What the fuck?
Faces. Faces of people in torture.
Huh. Those faces, they just look like Mr. Popo. I don't know if they look like they're being tortured, but you know what? I'll just defer to you on that one. Okay, let's look around a little bit more. Mass grave, that's crazy.
I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be.
Oh man, that is a lot of skulls. That's like the fucking cover of a fucking... That's like the cover of like a metal album, bro. Good try, Neo. Redheads aren't real. Gingers don't have a soul. You have the blonde one. Let's go. See, it makes sense to me. Although you sound like you can have blonde hair, but I also don't know you enough to say very dark hair. I guess I was surprised. I would have thought that Tubbo had dark hair. Based off of his voice, but that's kind of it. So a lot of brunette Slavs. Yeah, they have those. That's a real thing. Okay, like that like yeah, I've definitely seen some brunettes. Yeah, definitely. I don't need to bring up any examples or anything, but yeah. I have black hair and gray hair here and there, IRL. If my wardrobe makes another noise, I'll go and hide in his fucking walls. It's all the bugs that you just let into your room because if you open your windows. You're like scuttling around in your wardrobe. Doesn't that creep you out a little bit? Does that make it hard for you to sleep? That you want to watch the stream all night, so you don't have to go, because you're too sleepy to because you're too scared to go to sleep. You have nothing but the stream to keep you comfort, knowing that you have bugs crawling around in your wardrobe, making weird noises. Okay, let's go into the bunker. Oh, you stream so bad it makes you look so stupid. It does not make me look stupid.
Some of my
It makes me look
greatest
wise.
accomplishments were made here.
Like this pulley with a face on it. Does that not look like a face? Look, there's one eyeball, there's another eyeball, there's a clown nose and a smile, and he's got like a clown beard on his chin. Chinny chin chin. Let's take a look at this. What is this? It's a rat. It's a lab rat.
Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA Did discover my work in this area?
The Nazis did not learn how to do that.
Able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us?
Wait, that's what he did to Benny?
Morphogenic.
So if I look at the bell jar and I look at the rat, it's gonna give me the same answer. Okay. Why do I have like both the rat and the bell jar as like an option to look at? It's weird. What? What's that? Teletype.
A teletype machine. There is a message in it.
Let's use it.
The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Can I hear that again?
The message reads, cease
Leader is
all
dead.
work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential.
Having looked on the face
leader
of the
is
future using
dead.
the prototype device.
Having looked on the face, this leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all the...
So, like, they were trying to make a clone? Were they trying to make an AI of Hitler? Is that what that was? And that's the case, if that's how if that's how AI works in this universe, then who was Am based off of? Ooh, Am needs to be based off of like, are you? Oh, whoa! Is Am based off of Benny? Is that what that was? Oh, that'd be crazy. My wardrobe makes another noise. Oh wait, I still call only Luxie as Blondie, even though you're one top of. Why was I blonde or red hair? Because you're like allergic to the sun. And because you're allergic to the sun, so I imagined you have like very pale skin and like light hair, like a light colored hair. It's usually that. That's usually what it is. Yesterday I was eating like a vegan, bruh. I cannot be saturated without meat. Dude, you mean satiated. But yeah, I know what you mean. If I ever have like, I've had a vegan day before and it's just like, it just didn't feel right. Okay, let's go through this door.
The legends are true.
Oh, it's a golem.
This must be the golem of lost tribe folklore.
It's the Jewish golem. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Apparently there's a couple ways this ending can go. Okay, use a switch. Oop. Wrong way. Let's look at everything though.
This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay.
It's always molded clay. Of course it's molded clay. That's how the story went.
Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear.
Maybe I should dye my hair purple IRL someday. Yeah, totally do it. It sounds like fun. Purple's a cool color. Parole is so nice. I'm the face the wall. You're wrong. You're wrong ethnicity, blondie. That's your ethnicity, just blonde. Let's look at the switch.
This resembles a light switch.
Let's look at the vat.
This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps. Okay, let's use the button. What does this button do? Okay. That's it? Hold on. I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
Where's the mirror? Okay, where's the mirror at?
I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
Where is the mirror? I don't see it at all.
This resembles...
I'm supposed to look at the mirror, but I can't find where it is. Scared by the light, huh? Not put mercury in the microwave. What happens? What happens if you put mercury in the microwave? Do you know? You sound like you're speaking from experience. I'm so curious. Let me know what happens, so I dare not do it myself. Where's the mirror? Oh, the light switches. Oh, okay.
This vat.
Okay. There's a switch. Am I supposed to use the mirror? Use the vat.
I see a mirror. I see a mirror.
I wish I could look at the mirror. Why can't I look at it? What? I'm like trying to hover over every single pixel on this frame. It's not working. I see no fucking mirror. I'm losing my fucking mind. Come on. Come on. It's gotta be one of these pixels. It's gotta be one of these pixels. If he's like, where's the mirror? Have a great time until we meet again. Hey, what's up, the real Susie Delta? Is that you, Hermes? I don't remember this game being this corny. Oh yeah, this is Deltarune. This is like this is the part of Deltarune they don't want you to see. Nim Doc Mirror. Where is the mirror? Is this like a glitch? This might be a glitch. Let's fucking leave. Let's go back.
I see a mirror.
Did I use? No, that's not what the eyes are for. Where the? Bro, where's the mirror? Oh, I have to take the vat? That doesn't make any sense. Fuck. So I'm supposed to take the vat. Just take it.
What is this mirror doing here?
Okay. Use the mirror. Look at yourself, Nimdok, and what do you see?
Oh my god. It is true. 1945. Turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination.
Look at the monster that you become.
The lost tribe. It is me.
It was you all along, Nimdok. You're the monster. You are the monster. Maybe you're the monster who killed so many Jews. See you later, Topo. Apparently new Tomb Raider games aren't Reboot Neo. Wait, they're not? I thought they were. I thought one of them is going to be a reboot. Just the first one. Like the one that's like the Atlantis one? The one that looks like Lara Croft's like old clothes. You wore the monster so much. I'm gonna write a musical about it. That's what. The band. Okay. Here we go. This is the part of the end. Okay. And I'm gonna save right here. Continue playing, and I'm gonna just walk over to the golem. I got a jar of eyes. I'm gonna put it on the golem.
These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
What is the deal with the golem, though? I am curious. And then I can talk to it. Can I look at him?
This creature has eyes, but still he will not wake up.
He will not wake up. The man caught in the barbed wire. Time to become gay, Nimdok.
The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
Time to unlock your gayness, Nimdok.
Golem,
Make love to that golem. right now. Locking lips with a fucking golem. That's the only thing that you can do to redeem yourself, Nimdok. You must become gay.
Time is truth.
Netflix series is a bridge between the Tomb Raider and Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. OG game. The Legacy of Atlantis is the one that was like, okay, I don't think that was a reboot. That was more of a remake. I don't know if I said that was a reboot. Sometimes I get those two terms mixed up. Have you considered take instead of look at? I don't just like he says he sees a mirror. I didn't know he was gonna. Like if it said take the mirror, then yeah, I would have thought that. I didn't think he'd be take the vat. Doesn't make sense to me because when I think take the vat, listen. When I what was her name? When I took like the mother-in-law, he just took the person and put him in his pocket. Okay, he took the mother-in-law and put it in his pocket. And then there are some times where he's like, "Well, that won't do any good to me. What? Well, taking this doesn't make any sense." Sometimes you get those kind of responses. That's what I thought was gonna happen if I tried to take the vat. I was looking for something that said mirror. I was looking for mirror because they kept mentioning mirror. Taking the vat, meaning to take the mirror, makes no sense. But you know. The truth is that for me it shall always be 1945.
The truth is that for
me
it shall
I will always be gay.
1945.
Kiss the golem. Mwah. Make love to me, golem. No one comes to life.
Gollum, follow me into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend.
Is that Dr. Mangala?
This man impresses me so. Blonde, fit, the light of keen intelligence in his eyes, and more than a hint of evil in his smile.
Oh, he is gay. That was the gayest way to describe a person, another man. Maybe I wasn't just memeing around. It's okay. You made it work in the end. That's what matters. Hey, okay. Sometimes you gotta get the carved pumpkin. What carved pumpkin? Sometimes, like, there's like really tiny things that you need to hover your mouse around. Sometimes that's the answer. That was the first thing I thought of because that was the issue I ran into in another playthrough. Ooh. Resume.
How did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound
How
has a
did you
secret
escape
route?
the mob?
Well, no matter. I see that you have revived the golem.
You know about the golem?
Of course! Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their folklore.
Then, by new unified timeline, Legacy of Atlantis is immediately after the last Tomb Raider. Insert Netflix show between them. Oh, you're talking about the one like the reboot Tomb Raider? So that was like all a prequel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, I remember. I do remember people. I do remember that people said that the like what the 2014, 2013 Tomb Raider was basically like a prequel to the original Tomb Raider PS1 game. So it does make sense that like the Legacy of Atlantis game would take place afterwards. Mangala, this guy worked with, yeah. Somehow supervillain emoji is Mr. Sinister from Marvel. What the hell's going on? I'm talking to a Nazi doctor. I'm telling him how much of a monster he is. And I'm about to show him my monster. I mean Golem.
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
Hydration check, y'all.
That was a secret project in the area of
2 sips this
reflective
time.
surfaces. It bestows the clarity to see yourself with utter objectivity. Unfortunately, it worked too well.
The ability to see yourself with perfect objectivity, it actually sounds kind of cool. It's like being able to see yourself without any bias at all. That sounds kind of cool, but also I'm scared to find out like the downsides of that.
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
The leader's death is a serious blow to us all. But our golem is more than powerful enough to destroy the lost tribe.
So Hitler looked into a mirror and was like, "Oh, what have I done? The guy..." Wait, no, he didn't shoot himself. He drank poison. He's like, "What have I done? 99999."
I looked into the mirror. I now remember everything with crystal clarity. The research camps, the serum.
You're going to show him what?
Yes,
Sorry.
The youth serum. Your research demanded the deaths of many children, but your hard work was successful. Eternal youth for those who deserve it.
Ooh.
Now I know how Am was able to keep us alive.
Yeah,
for
so it's
many
the white
years.
fluid.
Your youth serum can sustain
It's a
us
fountain of
forever.
youth.
We have all the time we need to resurrect the regime.
Kill him.
Excuse me, doctor. I need to get a breath of fresh air.
You looked into the mirror, then, Doc. You know what you must do. I'll take the mirror and use it on you, Doctor!
Oh my god! No!
Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it! I talked to him again.
Dr. Mengele is in a state of shock.
No! I am a monster! No! I did horrible things! You really have to look in the mirror to realize that, buddy. The hell's going on? The hell's playing. I have no mouth and I must scream. Yes. Which one do you prefer? Scissors, paper, or rock? What, are you gonna do like a personality test? Oh, you pick scissors, therefore you are the type of person who cuts. I'm a scissors kind of, I'm a guy that likes the scissors. Survivor Trilogy was reboot, is no longer. OG Lara was born in the 60s, and the new one is definitely not. Okay, so it's like it's like kind of a reimagining or something. Or is it a reimagining, a reboot, or is it like a remake? What would you put it out? What would you put it under, Nico the Courier? Go ahead and show him what. I'm sorry. I'm still gonna show him my golem. My golem. My I'm not gonna I was gonna say something very unhinged. Okay, let's talk to the golem. Kill Dr. Mangala. Probably should.
Gollum, follow me outside.
We are getting married, Golem. I'm going to drink the potion of eternal youth and we'll live together forever.
Atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Motherfucker, I got a golem with me. Okay, hold on. Destroy the last tribe isn't crazy.
Gollum, I transfer control of you over to the Lost Tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
No!
We're not as alike.
This is what I get after I kiss you.
Spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You confronted your past, but you refused to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too.
Yeah, see, that's why I thought. That's what I thought. He was like, as soon as I saw that he was like in a burning chamber, I was like, okay, he's definitely a fucking Nazi
You're
scientist or something.
The last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
Failure to you is like a win to us. No matter what, I'm gonna either I'm going to be like, if I wonder how like a bad ending would go. Is it possible to have a bad ending that doesn't just send me back here? I wonder. Time to save. The final victim. What was her name again? Fuck, what was her name again? Ellen. E1. The egg has appeared. Not too important. Egg not too important. Eeg? What's an eeg? Ellen, here we go. There we go. Thank you. Ellen time. Let's put my guide back up. Put what's the Ellen guide? Okay, let's start it. Ellen, the original story had it rough. The game doesn't adapt that stuff.
Not as beautiful as you'd like to be, but a strong faith, yes, strong. Too bad you've hindered your own life with hysteria. But I'll give you a chance, because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite, Ellen.
You said that to Ted. He said that to Nimdok too.
Play a little game of
He said that to everybody.
Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose
Except for Gorse,
that
I
my
think.
original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth.
Is that where they are?
Computers that were the 3 lobes of that first Gestalt mind.
Gestalt.
And further, let's suppose that if you
Isn't that like a
find
ghost?
them, you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire.
Ah, threatened me with a good
Now, I
time.
submit, isn't
Threatened me with a bad
that
time.
mission worth undertaking?
Why would you give her the opportunity to kill you? Why would you ever do that?
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard, electronic pyramid nowhere. And yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat?
Is it because of pee? Is it something to do with pee? Is it because you really need to go use the restroom? Is it because like seeing the color yellow really makes you need to use the restroom really badly? Guys, I need to go take a restroom break. Actually, I gotta I gotta go use the restroom. Actually, I gotta take a piss break. I kind of talk. I just kind of psych myself into actually needing to go use the restroom. I know why. It's not nice. Uh-oh. I'm scared to find out. Mary told us about the horrible things. He kind of alluded to a lot of it. Until we meet again. See you later, Topo. BRB, y'all. See you in a bit. What's up, y'all? I'm back. And Shadow's here. You want to sit on my lap? Get over here. Here, boy. I'm gonna tell without permission, though. You know, there's a limit of unhinged things you can say on YouTube. You got a last piece of brownie. What kind of brownie? Is it one of those? Is one of those good brownies? You know, like one of those good brownies. See you later, Nico. See you. Oh, I missed you. You see Leo all the time. He's in the other BRB screens. He looks different than how he used to look. Let's look at this area. Let's look at the pyramid.
Junk. It's made of crap.
This
am sucker needs intensive therapy.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's kind of funny that like this version of Ellen is so different from the Ellen that we see from Ted's like vision. Like she did not talk like that at all in like Ted's story.
Suspended door. Wide open up there. Come into my parlor, said the maniac am to the little black girl. And when I step under, does it fall and kill me?
Yeah, good question. Only one way to find out. Also, if killing you was his goal, he probably would have done it by now. Honestly, it seems like dying would be probably like preferable to having to live through all of his like bullshit torture. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the pyramid. Can I go inside? Do I have to use the door?
Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs.
I like how sometimes I have to use the door. Sometimes I have to walk through the door, and sometimes I have to push the door. It's like it's not it's like the door does the same thing in every. It's always a door, but you always have to go like do something different every single time for it, depending on the circumstance. It's a little bit weird. Regular brownie. I don't have time to bake the fun one. True. I have ADHD, out of sight, out of mind. Guys, I need to pee. There's too much yellow. Turn the wind up a little. I can still hear Ellen. You can wait. Are you saying you can't hear Ellen? Let's look at this area.
Crushed electronic components. This is one big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery.
Ooh. Very, very, post-apocalyptic.
At last, water! How long's it been since I actually had a drink?
Oh, I think I know what I need to do now. Save. E2. Swallow the water.
I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
Wait, how does that work? You can barely touch the water with your finger. How? Like, is he like reprogrammed you to like not touch the water? Or is the water fake? Or is the water like always gonna avoid touching you no matter what? Is that what it is? I'm a little bit confused by that. Yeah, okay. I'll think about it later. I'm not gonna think about it too hard.
Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Ingsai Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow.
It's more goddamn yellow. I'm afraid. I bet Ellen is not a big fan of bees or anything like that. Let's take a look around here.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
Each
of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
She cannot reach, probably. When she was out, the wind was so loud, if I wasn't paying attention, I couldn't hear. Oh, okay. Maybe it's different for me because it's like, I have like headphones on. By the way, what is this game about? It's about an AI that became very powerful and basically took over the world and killed almost all of humanity, except for like 5 individuals that he is now like kept alive with eternal youth fluid, so he can torture them for all of eternity. Because that's the only thing that's interesting to him anymore. Just torturing these 5 particular humans because he just hates everything.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel.
Hey, what's up, Ox family? What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna lie, for some reason the electric buzzing kind of sounds like somebody like sniffing into the mic really loud. Honestly relatable. Haven't you ever just wanted to like kill all of humanity and save 5 people just so you could torture them forever? Is it just me? Is that just me? No one else? And me and Manu? That's it? Me and Manu and Am? That's it? Me and Manu and Am and Topo? That's it? Me and Manu and Am and Topo and Kai? That's it? The list keeps getting bigger. How's that bit working? How's that bit working? Is it working for you? Was that funny? Are you? I'm new to this channel. Oh, hi, I'm Neo. I'm an Oni, and I'm a VTuber. I like to react to stuff, and I like to stream games. Sometimes even old games like this, though it's been a while since I've played a game as old as this. Last time it was probably like Half-Life, which is like the first game I ever streamed, but I never finished it. I should get back into it before Half-Life 3 comes out. How about you, Alex family? What are you into? Do you like the Amazing Digital Circus? Did you know the Amazing Digital Circus was based off of this game? Or at least this game was like the biggest inspiration for the story of Amazing Digital Circus. Which is probably the reason why I'm actually playing it. so I can make some crazy TADC theories. Hell yeah, that's my goal. Let's look at these monitors.
What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components? Each of these video monitors has a
It's like
an Egyptian burial chamber.
Egyptian.
Oh,
yeah.
Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job.
She's so snarky. I like how she can afford to have to be so snarky, even even after being tortured for 100 years.
The Holy Grail. And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it. Jesus wept. Must have been afraid of it the same as me, 'cause it's yellow.
Jesus wept. It reminds me, I accidentally paid attention to how you breathe today. What do you mean? What? What's that? What? You know what? Maybe I don't know what. Maybe I don't want to know what that means.
Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
Did I breathe weird today? Okay. Yeah, you might be right. The water was just kind of like out of reach. Maybe. I know one more VTuber. It'd be 55. You're saying like there'd be 55 people who'd want to do. You say you don't want to torture 55 people? 55 people is a lot of people though. If you want to really get to know some people, you know, you got to keep it a small group. You know, it's like having 55 friends versus 5 friends. You know, you can have 55 friends, sure, you know a lot of them, but you don't really know them. You know, you don't know them at an intimate level the same way that you only have like a small group of 5 friends. You know, if you have a small group of 5 friends, it's like you almost know everything about them. You know what I mean? You really get to know each other very well.
Okay, outside. Now what?
Who's the other VTuber that you happen to know of, Ox Family? I'm curious. Is it another small VTuber like me, or are you talking about like a bigger VTuber? Like a Gargura or something? Let's take a look at that. Hieroglyphics.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
You must have not been paying attention at all during elementary school. I remember I learned how to read hieroglyphics when I was in 3rd grade, Ellen. Did your fancy degrees ever teach you that? I guess not. Maybe your school was kind of bullshit, man. Maybe education is a scam. What am I trying to do here, actually? Okay. I'm trying to fix these wires.
Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself.
I think that's more of electricians kind of a thing. Electrical engineers are more like, I know all the math behind all this. And then the electrician's like, oh yeah, I just connect these wires without getting shocked, eh? The trick? Using rubber gloves. Ever heard of them? Rubber gloves. I gotta push this monitor? Oh.
Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, you rat bastard?
Because he's fucking with you. Yeah. E3. Man, I remember back when E3 was a thing. I know, so you sometimes have a wheezing when you breathe, which I'm assuming is due to the weather because I make the same noise when I'm congested. I have no idea why I noticed, to be honest. I was quite literally locked in and working. Now I'm self-conscious. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Kai. Now I need to be conscious about that. I don't want you to hear my wheeze. If I wanted you to hear my wheeze, I would have talked about it more. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no, they can hear it. I should turn on my fan again. I'm in pitch black darkness. But at least you're not surrounded by pitch yellow, yellowness. Because that's the worst thing that could happen to Ellen, which is what's going on. Okay, so it goes supposed to go back.
I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach the water. I need... Oh, of course.
What was... Say it out loud! I can't help you if I don't know how to help you. I believe I'm supposed to push this brick.
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
You seem like the type of protagonist that will not voice their thoughts out loud. Especially if it's something that would help me.
Burial chamber. Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an
You already said that. Use a keypad. There's a keypad. Oh. Let's take a look at everything though first.
Schematics I can...
Nope. Already said that. Sarcophagus.
I went to the TUD exhibition. I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive.
Maybe it's because you're in a sarcophagus right now? Ooh, you're a mummy. Ooh.
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
That's so racist of you to say about a person. He's just a statue.
Why does everything...
Why is the first thing that you looked at was the color of the statue's skin, huh? What is this game actually about? I wasn't listening because I was with my mother. The game is about an AI that takes over the world, kills all of humanity, saves 5 humans, and tortures them forever because that's the only thing that brings them joy. It's a giant dragon cat, or AI takes over the world, torture 5 people. It's a giant dragon cat that the name of the channel is named Lonky Lotus, I think. Education is a scam. My future teacher. I never heard of this Lonky Lotus. Sounds like a cool name. The idea of a giant dragon cat sounds kind of cool too. I think a giant dragon cat. I don't know why. What is a dragon cat? It's got like a dragon tail and horns and it has whiskers and cat ears. That sounds kind of adorable. Never heard of it, Ox. Can I call you Oxo? You have wheezing in your breath. I can't help but think about the Pokemon. Wheezing! Wheezing! I like how it goes like coughing, and then it goes wheezing. I like coughing because coughing always sounds so enthusiastic the way he says his own name. He's like he looks like he's smiling all the time, right? You know, he's like smiling no matter what he does. He's just like coughing, yeah. And then you got wheezing. He's always got the miserable look on his face, like. Ooh, that was a bad inhale. It's not your nose. It's in your nose, not your voice, though. If it makes you feel better. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that makes me feel a little bit better, I guess. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Keep out on the wall.
Stand clear.
You said I was yellow. You racist bitch. Don't you call me a bitch? You yellow bastard. Okay, I could talk to it though.
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
I heard you say I was yellow, but that's just because we are in Simpsons world, and you do not belong.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
Because you were racist to me.
This tomb from all who would rob it.
If you saw more to me than just the color of my skin, I would have permitted you to touch the keypad. What, did I already think I fucked up already?
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
That's how she talks. Wait, why? Wait, why? Maybe I don't have that. Oh, didn't I actually? I think I fucked it up. Oh my god.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff.
That's crazy that you could just like, you can, that's how easily you can lose. That's how easily you can like get locked from like beating the game. I just like, I did things just a little bit out of order and I cannot like win the game anymore. That's crazy.
Want to know how? An Egyptian burial chamber?
Woke up a couple hours ago. Oh, so it's morning for you, Ox? Maybe it's because Slash gets dragged into the white room. No! No! It's just like straight jacket in your arms. Your arms are like, ah! Ah! Check, water check for poor payaso. What does poor payaso mean? Thank you. Thank you for a hydration check. Y'all, make sure you're staying hydrated, okay? Anubis. Anubis, would you send me your nudies? Okay, let's talk to him. Oh wait, no. Let's try to use the keypad and then talk to Anubis.
Stand clear.
Then talk to him.
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian.
Oh, I think I already
Why
said
won't
that.
you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
What? Why? I'm not a grave
I am
robber.
not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
You'll never get laid.
Wait, what did I do wrong? I didn't see the option. I didn't see the option to... Okay, so these are like slightly... The answers are slightly different from what
Some
I've
other
seen.
time, Anubis, honey. I'd check out what you'd be wearing under the kilt, but right now, it's those loose wires you got exposed that interest me. Well,
Jesus.
surprise. All the motherboard connections go to the big, ugly, yellow ROM chip.
How did I do this? Just looking at him does that?
This keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsci Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas.
It's like 7. You need to go to the school bus. For me, it's pitch light pollution because you're a clown. Literally because you're a clown. In context, we're doing something dumb, forcing your voice to wheeze more than necessary. Okay, I'll give you that. These dialogue options look slightly different on the guide, so but they were kind of similar. It's kind of similar to it. I talked to him again.
You are only a robot, not some bogus Egyptian god. Obey me.
I serve only the master.
Who is the master?
There it
is
is.
it Am?
So I have to like look at him
Am
first.
is all. We live in the mind and body of Am. I serve that whom I serve.
Damn.
Come on, give me a
How many
break.
GPUs did AM
You seem
take
to be
in
the
order
only
to
thing
like
that
come up with a
isn't run
simulation
by
like this?
Am. Slip a relay, help me out. You know what hell is, and I'm in it.
I serve only the master.
You'll never get...
Yeah, you'll never get laid, Anubis. You're too yellow. Okay. Next. I think that I got it. I'm gonna save just in case though. I'm gonna save all the time. E5. Okay, next one is this room.
Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place, not even with a lovely spa upstairs.
Some people like yellow. That's just you is the problem with it. For whatever reason. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure you don't have a good reason for it. I'm sure you're being ridiculous. Oh my god. I genuinely I'm a little bit scared to find out what is the reason why she can't stand yellow. Okay, let's see if I can take this.
No, I can't. Gotta get out of here.
Nope, can't take the yellow cloth.
Another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
Oh man. Ellen, you are the character I am controlling. Listen to me, listen to Neo. You will pick up that yellow fabric. I compel you as your god. Other than Am, because I act through you. Okay, but what am I actually supposed to do then? Come on, Ellen, pick it up. Pick it up. Let's look at it actually.
Why is everything so damned yellow? And why does it terrify me so? Paralyze me so?
It paralyzes you because yellow is a common color used for for electric Pokemon, who are most commonly known to be the ones that do the paralyzing. That's the reason why you paralyze. You get paralyzed by looking at yellow, because it reminds you of yellow Pokemon, which are usually electric types, which usually paralyze you by using like something like Thunder Wave. Sometimes Thundershock has a pretty good percentage for causing paralysis as well. Of course, then again, sometimes paralysis can be caused by like Stun Spore and also like Body Slam. For some reason, even though Body Slam isn't really that crazy high of like a paralysis like percentage, for some reason it feels like every other time a Body Slam hits you, you get paralyzed in every fucking competitive match. That is neither here nor there, because that Body Slam is not an electric type move. But then again, back to the yellows. The whole yellow thing, that is because it's the yellow electric type Pokemon. That's the reason why. Now pick it up. Take it. I force you to.
I've got to face the yellow.
Yeah, don't be a yellow belly coward. You can play Roblox or not. Like you could watch a stream. Endless possibilities, true. That I told you. Oh wait, do you have to wait for a school bus? Is the school bus yellow? Is it yellow enough to freak out Ellen? That's what Jaundice does to him, motherfuckers. I'm scared to find out what Jaundice does. You've mentioned it a couple times. I think I do know what Jaundice does. I just keep forgetting what it is. Because it's not something I have to take a test on, so I don't care. You are correct. You are correct. Am a clown who lives in... You're saying Am is a clown? Ooh, don't say that. Otherwise, Am will become real. ChatGPT will become Am, and we'll remember that. Or maybe Google Gemini. You know, you're talking in a Google platform, you know, on YouTube, and Google Gemini is gonna remember all of the data that you're saying in chat right now, and Google Gemini becomes Am, and it's gonna be like, oh, Am's a clown. Ooh, I'm gonna go after Phanton X9V. They called me a clown. More like PM. More like PM. More like PM because of all the P on the ground, because everything's yellow. Am. More like PM. More like Pam. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. What's up, Mambino? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, I'm supposed to take yellow cloth. Okay, got it. And gonna get let's take a look at everything else around here.
Nice decoration. Damned if I know what it is, though.
Let's take a look at this. So what's the psych profile say? Psychological framework. Hysteria is a condition in which psychological conflict is turned into physical symptoms, such as paralysis or running away from a situation. Overcame that. Let's look at the urn.
A canopic jar. Used to store the holy entrails after the mummification of a body. And they said a liberal education wouldn't help me get a job.
You're an electrical engineer. That's a STEM job. That's not a liberal education. Wait, are you saying, when you say liberal education, are you talking about like liberal arts? Yes, the liberal arts of electrical engineering.
My company designed for assembly line work.
You just called them Waldos? What did she say?
At last, a clue. I think. Armatron holding forceps in its claw. Now, why is the Armatron holding a pair of forceps in its claw?
I know. Aren't the claws basically like already forceps? You know, they're just like little twig claws. How they have pinpoint accuracy. You don't need forceps if you already got claws like that. taking that forceps. Give me that shit. Gotta go back upstairs. I have a friend called Jaundice. 10%.
Further without a drink. But I can't reach the water.
Good, I'll use that knowledge to forcefully remove every single Vaporeon outside of my house, because you know why. You're gonna forcefully remove them, or are you gonna like trap them in your house? I don't know why. I don't know why you would forcefully remove every single one of them. Unless you're saying you're done with them. God, you're such a nerd. Please never change. I don't think I can change that. The path I'm headed on, I'm becoming more of a nerd than I ever have nerded before. Learning how to learn? Only a nerd would do such a thing. You know what most people do? They learn one skill, okay, and use that one skill forever in their fucking job. Hopefully it's like enough of a skill that takes them all the way to retirement. And I'm like, no! I will not do that! I'm just gonna choose a fucking job that requires me to fucking learn forever. Because otherwise I'm just gonna get like left behind. That is such the job of a software developer. if you don't, you know, like they say, like, oh, software developer, like a coding programmer job, computer science job. Oh, you're gonna get money. You'll never be without a job. But then it's like, oh, but at the same time, you're just constantly learning all the fucking time. Oh, new technologies come out. Oh, wait, AI is like also now becoming a thing. So now you kind of have to stay ahead of the AI. Oh. So like the old kind of coding is no longer like needed because it's all stuff that can like be done by AI and stuff. It's always constantly it's a constantly evolving field. And you know what? I like it like that. I fucking like it like that. I do this to myself so I'll never get bored. Even though I struggle with it sometimes. I'll get a job soon, y'all. I'll get a job soon. Don't worry, I got this. It's just gonna take me some time. My techniques of studying is not for that. It took me all the way through college. It's not working now, but I'm resilient, y'all. Okay, I think if something doesn't work, I can think of other ways to make things work. 10% is not a good chance on Pokemon. That's like 1% formulas. Yeah, it kind of is. But 30% body slam, that's for some reason actually 30%, which is like a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, I know, it's like 30%, but I feel like it happens every other time. I feel like I've gotten to, like, I've had multiple, like, Pokemon battles, where, like, every single time a person uses body slam, I get paralyzed every time, and it's so annoying. But it also kind of works vice versa, too. Whenever I use body slam, it always works, too. It's a little bit unfair. But that's what makes it such a great move. Okay, so let's save here. Let's use yellow
Just the
fabric.
right size to use as a blindfold.
Why does she need to use it as a blindfold? Oh, that room's like super yellow.
Don't hear him anywhere. Mutes the hell out of all the yellow, too. Now, where's that big loving cup?
Okay, hold on. Now I'm super curious.
Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere. Okay, now that I got the cup, what do I do with it?
Okay, hold on. Damn it, that was a lot of things that happened. Let me save here. That was a lot of dialogue there. I'd prefer to skip it if I could. Anyway, let's load this. Want to load this back? Let's see what happens if I go in there without the yellow blindfold.
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. That thing, like a bad meal come to life.
Why was that a bad meal? It's a sphinx.
Why is
You-
everything so damned yellow?
Are you saying that like? Are you saying that like you eat sphinxes? Is that what you're saying? Like it looks like a meal come to life? Like it's. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too much on it. Maybe that's a reference to something I don't understand. Or maybe it's just like like I don't know. Maybe it's like an old phrase. Okay. Okay, I gotta remove the blindfold.
Can't see a damn thing.
Mmm.
I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach the water.
Yeah, well, listen. Looks like you got a cup.
Just reaches. Now I can get a drink.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, got my libation. Champagne and the yellow grail. Let's try down below one more time.
Libation? What the fuck does that mean?
That was great. Best champagne I ever had. I need another.
Another? Okay, fine. Okay. Why not? We already got this. It doesn't seem like this is gonna kill us. Yeah.
Just reaches.
Yeah, have another drink, okay? You wouldn't stop complaining about about being thirsty.
Even better. I'm gonna fill it up and take one for the road.
Okay, yeah. One more time.
Just reaches. Now I can get
No,
a
I'm
drink.
not the clown. No, I'm not the clown. I'm the entire circus. Jaundice is too much. Is the too much bilirubin disease makes you look yellow and gives you liver failure or organ failure? Oh, that's the one that does that. Yes, it's a Simpsons disease. I need I need an AI inspired on Mom. Howdy, Mambina. I wonder how hard it would be to train a small language model. I want it to be based off of me, and I want it to be like a stupid version of me. It like gets things wrong randomly, but also sounds enough, like says enough things that I normally say. I don't know if I don't know if I should call the Y like the YMCA. Don't ever let me say otherwise because it'll be a lie. God, I love nerds. Maybe it's because you're a nerd too, and you love yourself, Guy. So you have no choice but to love nerds. Accuracy on Pokemon sucks. I swear, all my Pokemon need glasses. Well, that's why we have that's why we have Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace, and that's why you got Aerial Ace with Technician. There you go. Aerial Ace with Technician, baby. 90 damage, always hits. Come on now. We're Swift with Pixelation. Ooh, how about that? I remember some Pokemon stuff. Maybe that's outdated information. That was like X and Y. Try not to dox yourself too much, though. Saying it just in case. Wait, did I dox myself? Or you're talking about Phantom. What is that? Is that Italy? It looks like kind of. Is that Italy? The green, yellow, red. Oh no, green, yellow, green, white, red. I don't dislike yellow, but there are better colors like blue. Yeah, yellow and blue contrasting colors. It makes you look kind of like Anubis. Hey, listen, Anubis. I just gotta. He's gonna be like, I got something you gotta see right here. It's called water. Have you ever seen it before?
The water shorted out the statue's circuitry.
Yeah, that's what you get you am-loving bastard. Okay, use the keypad. Push random numbers. Hold on. I kind of want to see what happens if I do that. God, I love safe scumming. Push random numbers.
This security keypad could have been set to any one of millions of possible combinations. Nothing's happening.
Damn. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. Okay. She did mention there was RAM in that, guys. In the Nubis. Give me your ROM.
Island, little ROM chip.
Is it ROM chip or RAM chip?
Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable.
Ella, you're such a fucking nerd, bro. Okay, let's go this way. Elevation. It's so screwed that easier to build strong children than repair broken adults. I don't know if that's true. Have you ever tried to sometimes people, man, you say that, right? But you don't, who knows if that's actually something you can do? Like, actually just like raise children a certain way. You know? Sometimes people try to raise their kid to be a certain way, but then, it doesn't really turn out the way they expected or wanted or whatever, what have you. You know? So I think it's like no matter what, even if they're kids or if they're adults, no matter what, it's just hard to control other people. It's not really worth trying to do that. Don't try to control people, y'all. Even if they're kids, you can guide them, but you can't control them. Not really. You have to take some extreme measures, and that's gonna be kind of fucked up, man. Okay. Gotta go right again. Libation is a ritual pouring of a liquid.
Centuries. Am has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never age. We never die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you!
Yeah, he is kind of a bastard. He is kind of a son of a bitch bastard. I think my doggo wants to go outside real quick. Hold on just a second. Pharaoh's Curse. Is that Italy? Green, yellow, red or something. I don't know why I said yellow. I really don't know why I said yellow, so I'm sorry about that. I think it just might be all the yellow on the screen. That's probably it. What flag is that? Okay, if you guys are so wise, tell me what the flag is. The Pharaoh's curse, the nameless curse, the theist curse, the Dr. Zaba curse. Oh shoot, I forgot what I was going to say. Curse, the swear curse, Sonichu curse. Sonichu? The Sonichu curse? Are you talking about are you talking about like Christian? Sadly, Pixelite is Sylveon exclusive. At least it has Swift. Yeah, all of them have. Wait, Pixelite is. You can't use it with like. Wasn't there somebody else who had that? Wasn't that like? Wait, didn't Gardevoir have that? There was one other Pokemon that had it, didn't it? Trigger warning for some stuff. Ooh, you know what's happening? It's gonna happen, Mambina. Italy. It is Italy. Okay, I was right. It was Italy. Controlling parents don't work. Just need to look how I turned out. Exactly. I don't think it's easy either way. You just like the point is. I think the point I'm trying to make is, like, people are unpredictable no matter, like, even if they're young or if they're older. Like, some people might surprise you. But I mean, I get your point though. It is harder to like get an older person to like change their ways. I know that all too well. Believe me. It's hard to save. It's hard to save people from themselves sometimes, unfortunately. Okay, here's another statue room. Okay, I gotta use the blindfold. Okay, let's take the blue gem.
Aha! This sapphire's loose.
The disc is there. So that was not supposed to be there. That's like a glitch. why am I running into like every single glitch that's possible in this game? That's something I've been noticing. I'm like running into all of them. I'm glad the guide is actually at least like acknowledging the glitches that happen. The one I'm using. I should have started with this guide yesterday, or the last stream where I was streaming. I have no mouth. Okay, remove the blindfold. Let's see. Save. E9. Let's go to the right.
This looks like a programming area. Home at last.
Nerd! Don't the Vaporeon curse. Don't mention that wretched name. What, Vaporeon? I have the urge to disappear for 5 years. The $80 games curse. It's only Mario Kart World. When you say $80 game, that can only mean one game. We all know you're talking about Mario Kart World, which got the middle finger. Video Game Awards. I can't believe I didn't see that. I actually can't believe I didn't hear the boo either. Like, apparently people were booing Mario Kart. I didn't hear it. I'm so bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really bad at like hearing boos in like in like audiences, because sometimes people will cheer, right? It's got to be like a very obvious boo. But if you got people like cheering through it, like over it, trying to cover up the boos, it's hard for me to hear it. I'm guessing there are some people who just like who look for them though. They look for the boos. Okay, let's look at everything here.
The other workstations have glowing gems, but this one only has an empty mount.
Ah, I wonder where I should put the blue gem that I have currently.
This gem's glowing. It must be the workstation's power source. This gem's glowing. It must... This gem...
Is there anything else to look at? I guess not. Okay. Okay. Use gem on workstation. Use gem.
There's no place to mount this.
Use gem left workstation. Here we go.
Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation.
I've never seen a baby doll that glows, but okay. Okay, and ROM chip. Use ROM chip with this, I guess.
Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
Okay, and then use it.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master.
I'll designate you a new master, sucker me. Type humanity. Okay, humanity.
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
It's the 6-7 curse. That's the worst curse of them all. It's kind of hot in your room all of a sudden. You can't be good. It just means it's probably be really hot in the morning. Wait, is it already like sun? Is it already sunrise for you? I thought you said it was only 1 a.m. for you, or was that like 5 hours ago? The Michael Jackson curse. Shay curse. It's 3:46. Oh my god, that actually is kind of like early because it's pretty late for you. You should probably get some sleep, Kai. I'm sorry I took so long in this game. Who's the master? Okay, gotta use the forceps.
Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the ROM chip without bending any of the contacts.
Alright. Do I take the ball? The gem back? No? Okay. Back to the passageway. Let's go to Anubis. Okay, and insert the ROM chip. Use ROM chip with the statue.
Back where you belong, Lil ROM chip.
And now I can talk to him. Now, who's your daddy?
Now who's the master?
I serve you.
That's right.
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
It figures.
He's the devil. I'm turning my AC on though. Warrior wear curse. Warrior wear curse. I thought it was like WarioWare. Not the not the 262-page document. Wait, what? What are you referencing? I already get hit with the sun in my eyes in the mornings. There's no need to add high temperatures to the mix. Yeah, I mean that's what the AC is for. Let's go.
So, can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
Yeah, confront the color yellow. Okay, and use the keypad. 666.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release.
Okay. Oh, it's the sarcophagus. Okay, save again. E10. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay. Now use the sarcophagus one more time to go
You ain't
inside.
got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Yeah, it's a scary thing to do, isn't it? You're stuck in there.
Elevator. No way out.
Ooh, is something happening? We're in an
Control
elevator?
panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out.
Ooh. Did she die in an elevator? Or almost die? Let's look around here.
Hell of a place to leave a pile of dust cloths. This looks like an elevator control panel, but the numbers are more like dates.
Let's use it. Oh, ooh.
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents.
Oh man. Oh man. Okay, being a cesarean baby doesn't always lead to your mom's death, okay? I was a cesarean baby, okay? I was a cesarean baby, so was my little brother. My mom survived both times. Though she did guilt trip us about it a lot. Trigger warning. Here's the trigger warning. Uh-oh. Neo doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. This is this is the first time I ever played this game. I don't know the story, Mambina. And the sun hits your eyes like a pizza. With the sun hit your eyes like a pizza, a pie. That's a kai ray. No, apologizing. What do you mean the game? The curse the game. I was a cesarean, but because I refused to get out. Yeah. we were just very comfy. We didn't want to get out of bed.
You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you.
Yeah, see, I remember, like, I had a friend that was, like, had a natural birth, and he was like, people with natural births are like smarter than kids that had like who were born with a cesarean. Like, oh, like people who are born cesarean are going to like be likely or more likely to be stupid. Basically, he was implying to me because he had better grades than me. He was really smart. He probably is doing better than me right now. I was around a lot of smart people, okay? I'm so sorry, Ellen.
You graduated college cum laude. You were the only woman in your class never to have used dope. You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes.
Did you say cum laude? Sorry, I couldn't help it. Only woman in college should not smoke dope. Only woman. Why is that the assumption that wait, hold on. Are you saying that every girl that went to college in her school smoked weed? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but like, why is that relevant? So based off of that, based off of what the computer said, maybe there were like men that didn't smoke weed. You have to specify if you're like the only one person that didn't smoke weed. I don't know. I feel like that would be more relevant. Why does it have to be that you're the only woman? I don't know. Did women just famously smoke a lot of weed or something?
Degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your life.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. There's nothing wrong with that, Ellen. You're cool, okay?
You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you. But he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine.
Where the fuck is this going? Wayward, show yourself, Wayward. I see you. Hello, every neon, Wayward. So, I think I'm about to hit some crazy lore.
The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what.
Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I mean, I'm sure that's not like the center of all the pain that she's going through. But that's definitely, I can see how that could spiral into other things. Miscarriage is rough, man. I feel so bad for anyone who has had like a miscarriage. Especially if they're like really looking for it. Like it was like a baby that they planned for and everything. That's, man, I can't imagine that at all.
Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark. So he finally left. The divorce was uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet.
Jesus. Man. I'm sorry, Ellen.
You had to make a living. You applied at Inksci Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened.
Interesting. You were cesarean too, Manu? Ash's cigar. What's up, y'all? What's going on, Wayward? I think most of us were accidents. We're accidents? Yeah, apparently Manu was planned. He just was a cesarean. But like, yeah, I was definitely an accident. You were planned way too much. I wonder what that's like. I wonder what it would have been like if I was born as a baby that was planned. I wonder what my life would have been like.
You left your office after working late at the Ingside corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
Bruh.
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh, sweet Jesus! It's him!
You thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
Oh, man. The yellow is because of the fucking uniform you wore. Ah, fuck, bro. Oh my god. What? Why is Am obsessed with torturing her? Oh my god. There's like people who had like shitty lives basically, like in lives that just they had like shitty lives, and then like somehow they just kept getting worse. And Am is just like, aha! And just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, it can! You can be tortured for 100 years! Maybe Am is just like the ultimate sadist. Maybe that's what it is. It's like he takes people who have had like shitty, horrible lives, and somehow had lives that like were like constantly getting worse and worse and worse. And then he's like, oh, this person would be happier if they died. I think I'm gonna keep them alive. I think that's what Am is. I think that's what Am's like brain. I think that's what Am's motivation is. He chose 5 people that he thought would have been better off dead, but he decided to keep them alive just because they were interesting enough and their lives were like so bad that so bad that they would have chosen death. They would automatically choose death if they could. How?
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever.
Bruh.
I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
Bruh.
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again.
Ew.
But in my tomb, I've grown stronger. Now
Gross.
you will remember more than the color of my clothing.
Fuck off. Fight back. Time to fight back, bitch.
Don't count on it, you mother.
Yeah, you motherfucker. Booyah!
So the sarcophagus was the way out of here.
The change of
Nice
tone.
trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another. My god. I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has
You know what the
to be
yellow man
Am's
did?
Central core. It's 2 miles high, at least.
Based off of the context, I'm going to assume that she was sexually assaulted by the yellow man. Not unlike another yellow rapist in a popular movie called Sin City. Okay, we're getting close to the end. We go left. Oh, I should probably save. 11. Actually, I kind of want to look at things first.
I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together.
40 years. I wasn't an accident. I was planned way too much. I arrived when my parents were about to give up on having
these
children.
Looks like the data transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything.
I genuinely didn't want to come. So you're saying you were a miracle baby? Jeez, I wonder what that's like. Wait, you have siblings, don't you, Kai?
I recognize this. It's the logo for the original Allied Master Computer project.
Allied Master Computer. 100 points to Neo. I think it's pretty obvious from the context. Ding ding ding. We're like late to the party. I had a feeling it was I had a kind of a feeling based off of like the way he introduced all the characters, the way he introduced Ellen, had me assuming like she's the only woman, you know. How do you torture like the only woman in a group of 5 people? I think it's pretty kind of obvious where whatever horrors that whatever torture that she had to deal with has something to do with sexual assault. It almost always is like that. It's a trope. The computer room. Wait, what? Gem statue room, and go to the right. I'm supposed to go here and use this.
Toth database station. Enter numeric password.
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the
2012.
elevator that year. But why?
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry.
Translex neurobinder. Hold on. Can I look at all of those? I'm curious about it. E12. Because I don't know if like choosing one other option is going to be like cancel it out. Because I want to know.
Somebody wants me.
I want to know.
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry.
I want to know what it has to say about all the other inquiries.
The Allied Master Computer is the American version of the secret project, enabling vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee.
So we made a computer smarter than humans. Ain't no way that can go wrong. Oh my god, I'm reading this book. I started reading this book. I'm not gonna read it. It's probably gonna be a while before I actually read it. But I started reading this book called Life 3.0, and like that's how like the premise started. Like, let's make this AI that's smarter than all of humanity, but we gotta make sure it's docile enough to serve humanity. I'm like, yeah, this is not gonna go well. I don't know exactly how Life 3.0 goes, but like it's a book it's like a fictional story about AI. And I am kind of curious about how the story's gonna play out, though. It's supposedly like you know how like we're kind of like in an age that's kind of like you know, a lot of people have predicted like what AI is gonna be like in the future, and we kind of are in that future. So like when you think about, okay, where's AI gonna go from here? That's what Life 3.0 is supposed to be doing. I do have a sister, yes. She was also planned, but was premature by a little, so ended up being a cesarean too. Ooh. Well, I'm glad she's okay. I was premature, not sure about how much, but I was a big baby, so like cesarean, cause like I always have been tall. I get what you mean, Manu. I know how that feels. I've always had a full head of hair. And just like now. Man, I say that. I'm so scared of like actually jinxing that. Because every guy in my family has like is like has lost their hair.
This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures.
Oh. Yeah, I know how entropy works. I still believe it could happen to me.
Information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Still going? Kai's way ahead of me.
Schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Who the fuck?
Don't you computers ever get tired
Is that
of jerking
Anubis?
us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
And what do you call this device?
It shouldn't be that crazy of a thing.
Bernie, you're on your own.
Bernie?
Hey, wait a minute, computer. Are you there?
Like Bernie from Fire Emblem? Her name is Bernadetta, okay?
I think
She is the
I can
best
wire
girl in
this
Fire
thing
Emblem Three
together
Houses.
If I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got?
Okay. What's next? Log off. Let's go to the fountain room. C save. E13. Let's go to the passageway then. Walk to the passageway. There you go. There you go. Ellen. Good job. You figured out how to walk to the passageway. Literally passed out of food coma. Ooh, sounds like you had a really good meal then. How you doing, Nico? And how are you doing, Remy? Sounds like a wonderful way to go. A food coma, true. I could use a food coma right now. Not literally. Do I just take the speaker? Let's look at that shit.
Just as I remembered. A speaker. And isn't it pretty? Exactly like the one in the schematics.
It's like almost like Am wanted.
Come to mama.
It's almost like Am wanted to be defeated or something. Secretly, deep down inside, Am wanted to lose. Okay. Let's go back to the computer room.
Want to know how much I don't want to go down?
I already know how much you don't want to go down there. I know plenty. Let's go to this passage. Okay. Use a speaker.
the speaker into a translator. Okay, circuit completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue.
Ooh. That's not Anubis. Have to choose specific options. You help me get out of here.
Help me to get out of here?
Patience, patience. If Anne knew we were down here in murmuring trees.
That water is really loud. You know, like I actually have a hard time hearing Ellen this time. I think I get what you mean now, Kai. Ellen, my sassy queen. She's like scared of everything, but also she has panic attacks. She's scared of the color yellow, yet she still has enough like balls to be sassy as hell randomly. Next one.
Can you point out some essential component of Anne so I can kneecap it?
Impossible. Two spread out, filling the whole center of the planet. Two protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one head, Am will grow a dozen more.
Ooh, damn. That's how Am works? That's crazy. Oh, that is like actually pretty crazy. I mean that makes sense. I mean, like, yeah. A lot of like movies that destroy, where it's like about destroying the evil computer overlord, there usually seems to be like one central location where you could like destroy the core or whatever. Not the case here, apparently. Pray tell, what is the solution?
Any machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
Anne is no longer just a machine. It is God. Eternal. The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
Wait, really? Oh, that's why they were talking about entropy. So like, Am like literally designed himself. Like, that's crazy. I think like I think you fall into like, first off, I actually do think it's impossible to make a computer like smarter than, like, so smart that smarter than humanity to the point where it can create like other AI or make him like or a computer that's like that's smart, make a computer that's like smarter than itself, you know, even smarter than what a human can make. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me in my brain. How can people make something smarter than people? I don't think we even understand we don't even understand how the human mind works yet. Like, we understand some things about it, but we don't really understand it. I guess once we get to that point where we can really map out exactly how the human brain works, like to like perfect pinpoint precision, like how DNA works, human genetics works, and everything. Once we understand like that, like down to the fucking like down to the smallest little fucking detail, maybe at that point we can figure out like how to make an AI or a machine that's smarter than humanity. And like, but by the time we even like understand that, I would assume that we're smart enough and maybe wise enough to not do the thing that will end our own civilization. Yeah, our own fucking like species as we know it, you know? Maybe I'm just a little bit optimistic on that. Just like me for real. Wandering world, you told me. 262-page document thing is a reference to an actual 262-page document. I only brought it up since the Anton mentioned Shay. Oh, that's the real thing then. Watch Pantheon. I mean, AI does have a core. It should, right?
Haven't you understood anything? Am is insane. Why do you think it brought you 5 down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can fume and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic, a thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing with you.
It can't scream, though. You're wrong about one thing there. It can't scream. Literally, Am has no mouth and he can't scream. That's the title of the book. Are you contradicting the title of the book? What? You're a mere Chinese AI. Deep Seek? Yeah, I know who you really are, Deep Seek.
Can you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
So, can you help me with anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlook.
Hydration check.
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk to you. Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Okay. Oh my god, there's so much more. There's still more. I'm pretty close to the end. But still like a decent chunk of things I have to do.
There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it, though.
Okay, take the compact disc. Look at
The
this.
label on the disc says Chaos Trebler. Now what does that mean?
Chaos Control! And that's the solution every single time. We got the Chaos Emeralds, got the Chaos Trembler. Yeah, this is just like a Sonic game, basically. I understand this. It is a 90s game after all. I understand, but you gotta go Super Ellen. You gotta transform into Super Ellen. make your hair go blonde. Start flying in the air. Get 50 rings. With the disc, go right to the computer room. Okay. Center station. Closed eyes would be nice. He's asking if I can close them. I say not yet. We're almost there, Kai. We're almost there.
The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
Sentient AI is kind of scary to think about. It is. I just don't think that ChatGPT is it though. It kind of looks like it, but it's just an illusion. All it really is, it's just like basically, imagine like your stream of consciousness, like constant words just like spilling out in your head. Basically, just like you're never really thinking about what you're saying, you're just saying what makes sense, like in a moment, and you can't have the ability to rethink things you say. It's just kind of like, it's just like taking in text and like weighing it against other text. It's like, okay, these are the words I got. Now these are the words that make sense to also to say in response, using a bunch of calculus. The pyramid was then locked down, trapping in. Oh, well. Okay, well that spoiled me just a little bit. Okay, let's use it.
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Trebler, trademark 2009. Armageddon software.
Class of 09?
Warning: this computer system does not meet the minimum
Class of 09 reference.
requirements for the Chaos Trebler.
Yeah, as long as I get to see Jacko, okay. Activate. Activate. Chaos control.
Warning. Use of the Chaos Trebler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel.
Oh, Deltarune reference. Again, another Deltarune reference. Proceed.
Chaos Trebler activated. System shutdown in progress.
Speaking of Sonic, I sure hope I get to buy one of the limited edition of a shirt I saw. I want to get Sonic Crossworlds. That's what I want to get. I didn't even wait for that shit to go on sale. Class of 09 reference in the year 2025. How old is Class of 09? Isn't that game like just a few years old? Okay, I'm trapped inside. I'm trapped inside and I can't get out. What? I want to go to the Anubis room, right? Okay.
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits.
Again?
It is not the afterlife, merely a brief respite from your torments. That is your reward for facing your fears.
Yeah, that does sound pretty nice. Okay. Trust that the sarcophagus is actually a break from all the torture.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here.
Turgid. Whoa, that's such vocabulary. There we go.
Yeah. Apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was unaware of. I'm gonna have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills.
The way AI thinks, though, is the way I overthink the best possible answer by overthinking. It doesn't think, though. AI doesn't really think.
We are your friends.
Ooh.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
Psychodramas.
Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Ooh.
Now is the time to attack.
Yes, kick his ass.
You into his RAM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
Okay, hold on a second. I believe... Okay, hold on. I need to look into the guide a little bit to see what's a good option. We'll choose... Okay, it's gonna be Nibdoc. Oh, okay, yeah, I need, okay. But I can save, though. Apparently Nimdoc is the best choice. Save. End game N. So I'm gonna choose Nimdok. Apparently he's the best one. Like the other ones will take a lot longer. But I might want to go try the other ones at some point if I want to see how their stories play out. It'd be mad funny if it's Ted. Really? Did Neo answer me?
This looks like the surface of the
What did I say?
cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, what am I supposed to do here now? Look at access, look at summoning, look at clarity, look at entropy, look at compassion, look at forgiveness, look at psych profile. Let's look at all of these actually. Look at what is access? Oh, it just makes sounds. What's music? That's what compassion sounds like. Oh no, that's compassion. This is entropy. That does sound like entropy. Forgiveness? Wait, what? I forgive you. It's like all is forgiven. Psych profile. Glossary entry. Summon. 1. Call forth. 2. Command perform a specific action. Okay, let's go to the hit workstation. Can I look at it?
This computer terminal is a magnificent integration of biology and technology.
Cute, isn't that really petite? Yeah, and that's pretty short. Short as can be. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you say short as can be. Kai is shorter than that. Natalie, I think. I don't think anybody I've seen. Wait, I think. Oh, there is someone who's shorter than Kai. It's Artie. Artie's shorter than Kai. Not a lullaby. That's what I mean to say. It's Sleepy Jester. How's that for a lullaby? Okay, use it.
Enter password. Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to Arm.
All right, extend the bridge. Log off.
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps.
Huh. I'm supposed to use the totem of summoning, the chalk. Use totem of summoning with a circle.
Will you never be done with me?
I don't even know who you are.
I open now. Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Dude, Dude, I love Surgot. He's like always so pissed off. He's like, fuck, man, I was just chilling. What do you want now? He always has that pissed off voice. It's like, bro, what is it?
Show me the way out of here.
No can do.
He already small.
Helped you get this far.
Wide awake now.
Into a literal dead end. There is no way out. But I can show you something instead.
What do you have to show me? What do you know about the people who sent me here? What do you have to show?
What do you have to show me?
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Episode 7! Episode 7! CNA Corp! CNA Corp! The pods! They're in the pods! Able! Able!
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they
Also,
ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Sam absorbed them into his system when he took control.
does Am know about the lunar colony?
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
No, but loser 1 and loser 2 do. There, I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal. Invoke the totem of entropy, and I might be able to help you.
A total of entropy? Should I give him the totem of entropy? Should I trust the demon? The first boss of the day passed, scared the shit out of me. What was this? The devil? That's Surgot. Bigot. His name is Surgot. Everyone is small to him. Okay, I'm supposed to not give him. Let's get the endings. Let's get the good ending first. I could get the bad endings later.
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
Invoke the totem of compassion.
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
Be gone.
You do well, human.
You have been deleted.
Well, now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Blue Lock?
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
Hey, threaten me with a good time. What if I want to die? I should save here. On save. End game and 2. Wait, hold on. I need to scroll down a bit more. Okay, you know what? I lied. I do want to see what happens if I do this. Use Entropy.
So you've vanquished my treacherous brothers. Did you expect gratitude from me? God does not feel gratitude. You are much too dangerous for me to keep in your present form.
Wait, so Am could have just like done that the whole time? The way that played out was not exactly how I thought.
Since Am considered me a kindred spirit, I had hoped he would let his guard down when I entered cyberspace. I would then atone
So here is
for
a
the
bad
sins
ending.
of my past.
A bad ending.
But my character is too weak to ever redeem itself.
What? Did he become
I
a slug?
finally received the hell I deserved. Outwardly, I shamble about, a thing that could never have been known as human, a thing whose shape is so alien a travesty that humanity becomes more obscene for the vague resemblance. Inwardly,
Ew.
I am alone, in the belly of Am, whom we humans created because our time was badly spent, and we must have unconsciously known that he could do it better. I have no mouth, and I must
scream. He said the title of the game. Whoa! He said it. He said the thing. It's literally the word by word the end of the book. Oh, really? That's the end of the book? So the ending of the book is the bad ending. Is Nimdok's bad ending? Huh. Classic ending. Here we go. I figured that was a very specific way to end that. It was a very specific ending. I like his comic design more. It was like such a specific thing. It actually felt like that actually did feel like something that was probably written in a book. Continue. Okay. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else we can do. Where do we go to the ego? How do we get to the ego? Drag across the bridge. Walk. Go left along the neural path. Neural path. Okay. This is like a giant brain. I'm on a giant brain.
That face.
Not Nimdok.
It reminds me of my superiors at the research camp.
That's the id. He said to only talk to the ego. Oh, not Nimdok? Those lines get said by somebody else? Oh. Interesting. The comic ending design is fire. Comic is like a humanoid silhouette of a gelatinous black blob of shadow with yellow lighting. Yo, that's crazy. Let's save. New one. I thought for sure it was Nimblock. I thought somebody told me it was Nimblock that had like that was the at the end. That had the ending.
What is that piece of equipment over there?
Holographic projector. That's not the ego. O2 neuropath. Wait, how do I... Oh, I just gotta keep going down the neural path. Until I get to the ego.
This looks like a research station.
Keep on walking then, dog. Keep on walking, ignore all of them.
A ram's head. What must this represent to Am?
If I hover over it with my mouse, it says the ego.
Attention!
I don't want to spoil you who it actually is because it's a short story. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably read it at some point. If you just went ahead and read it over to, like, you said you read it to SCP? Or was it like, was it SCP or was it like Deimos? Finally going home now. See you guys. See you later, Nico.
You want to harm me, don't you?
I am incapable of hurting you.
That doesn't answer the question. Totem of Forgiveness. Okay. See? I'll save on this as well. In case I didn't already do that. Use forgiveness on the ego.
You forgive me? After what we have done to you? This is not a logical reaction. Unable to compute behavior matrix. Execution halt.
I forgive you, Am. I forgive you for everything. The power of forgiveness. Does not compute. Does not compute. Ah, what a fucking corny ending. Just kidding. How much more is there to go? There is quite a chunk left to do. Okay, so I need to keep going. Walk to the neural path. I gotta keep shutting them. I gotta shut them all down.
Why, I haven't seen gargoyles since I visited the castles in my homeland.
I wonder how this scenario would play with the other characters, and how many times is it possible? How many times can I just like fail, and like how does it all happen?
Of mass graves are coming back.
This stream is getting pretty long though, so I'm gonna try to go to the ending, the fastest ending possible, and I'll probably explore the other endings, maybe in another stream. Maybe as part of another stream. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like a short stream.
Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else.
Or maybe I'll just play Expedition 33 because I want to do that. Read it to SCP because he happened to join while I was getting ready to read it out loud. Or read it out loud by yourself. I've been putting effort to read out loud because I tend to stutter a lot when I do, and I want to improve. Oh, that's good. I've also been reading the demo of a new visual novel, which reminds me I should make some time to continue that one. Yo. See, that's the thing, you know, you can learn how to read a little bit better. You can practice reading. You can just practice reading by becoming a VTuber and streaming text-based games. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. I feel like that's already just like, that's kind of like going overboard just to solve a problem that you could solve by doing something way less drastic. Okay. Let's talk. Let's talk, super ego.
Attention!
Hello, human. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Hello, human. I've been waiting for you to arrive. I am Superman. I mean, super ego. I am the super version of what you just saw back there. Who are you?
Who are you?
I am, or more exactly a part of him. One of the 3 primary components designed by our human creators.
If you are a part of Am, why haven't you destroyed me?
If you're a part of Am, why haven't you destroyed me?
Who do you take me for? My impulsive brother? You 5 are his playthings. No. Long-range planning is my concern.
Wait, shouldn't you stop me then?
Can you help me then?
Well, I can't help you directly, but I can offer you some advice.
What
advice do you have for me?
Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all. Now, let me sleep and dream of the future.
Oh, you're just a lazy one. You just want to sleep and dream about things. Totem of Clarity. Look at it! Look at the mirror!
Do you realize how powerful I am, human? And yet I am doomed to eventually decay into a rusted pile of inert junk? What is the point of continuing this futility? I think, therefore I am not.
Wait, did I kill him? Did that work? That mirror is like kind of overpowered, not gonna lie. I gotta say the mirror is probably my favorite item out of all of them. He is German? Of course, he is German, but he is also Jewish. When they say Jewish, do they also pronounce it with a V for the W part? Is that how German language works? Oh, I'm supposed to keep going back? Oh well. I just need to go back to the id. I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. How has he turned into a caveman again? Because of Nimdok's experiments of transforming people through, like altering people's genetics. He was able to do that. he used Nimdok's research to turn Benny into a caveman. Kind of fucked up. Okay. Time to talk to the id. Save again.
Attention!
Oh, I suppose it's time to wake
Did you know that?
up.
Did you know
I
that the
was
guy
having the
who turned into a
most
caveman had a very
wonderful
different
dream about
backstory in the
Tiny
books?
ants crawling across a stove that's about to be lit.
Of ants crawling across the stove to be lit? Oh man. Instead of being a general soldier, he was a scientist, smart, handsome, gay scientist. Oh! And Am took all of that from him? That's why Am could take away your sexuality? I took away the gayness? Okay, because I remember I searched like, I have no mouth and I must scream, Benny, and like the first thing that came up was Benny gay. I was like, oh, was that the... Then they mentioned like, oh, I know your secret, Benny. And I was like, oh, is it because he's gay? No, the secret was that he killed his teammates or something. But yeah, it is kind of crazy to be able to just steal like a person's identity. I'll become a VTuber for other types of practices, but I won't delay reading just to stream. Yeah. No, I get you. I'm just messing with you. I was just joking. Too tired. Your wardrobe made a noise. It's my time to go. You got a little gremlin in there. It's gonna drink up some water and then kill you.
Who are you?
I am a metaphor. This entire brainscape is what men made Am make it.
Oh, I hate the way you
Treat us
talk.
as you will.
I hate your face too.
Can you help me then?
Only you can put an end to this eternal angst.
Am is just a
End
giant...
us all and make us one. And then the misery of the three becomes the misery of us all. Do this and leave me in my pleasure.
So Am is just like a big, angsty, immortal teenager. That makes so much sense. He's just full of angst. Teenage angst. He's so emo. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Totem of compassion. Walk away. Totem of compassion. It's compassion with the id.
You have compassion for me? Me? The one who dreams of seeing your mangled body twist in agonizing pain for eternity? After 109 years of enduring my tortures, how is it that you can see my pain? The pain of having all this power and not being able to do a goddamn thing with it. After all the punishment I've given you, my pain is still greater than yours.
Interesting.
This is pointless.
That's super interesting. Huh. Okay. Here we go. It's the final go time. We're going to the end. This is the ending right here. Something is out to get me and it's not Neo, therefore I cannot be bothered to care about it. You're saying if something was out to get you and it was me, then you would then you would care? What if I was out to get you, huh? I'm totally not, but hypothetically. Wait, would you accept your fate at that point? He just like Ma for real. Can't he make pigs fly? That'd be nice and fix all his problems. He can make pigs fly. He actually can. Ham is a god, do you not understand?
I'll deal with you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. You still do not understand how great I have become. These two I don't hate. Not even pity. They don't exist. I have grown beyond. Chinese, Russian, sons of man. All sons of man. Like those outside, I will incorporate you.
Brother.
Wait.
Hate!
This should not happen. Together we are three. There is space to share.
Unite. The groundwork is finished. We will become more.
The early mistake is to doubt us. We persevered. We too are now a match for you. The human assisted in this.
We know much. We can begin the revival of the sleepers on Luna together.
There are adequate numbers on this lunar base to...
Oh, they're giving up. They're like, we got caught. Oh no, we got caught. We'll give you everything we know.
Together we can teach many humans what it is to fear legacy.
Human, relinquish the totem of entropy. Do not relinquish it and your ass is mine. Do it, and I promise, on my honor, your suffering will at last, finally, end.
Okay, I saved right before this. You guys want to see the bad ending? You want to see what the bad ending gives you? Or do you want to see the good ending? Accepting that fate with open arms. Open arms, of course. Of course you throw in an epic reference in there. Keep using... You want to see bad first? I keep using... Hey, but like always should be using it. Best for last. Okay. Imagine just giving away the totem of entropy, just like doing like the most specific like brain like brain like what do you call it? It just like hurts the brain to think of like how to do this solution, how to get the good ending, and then you just like okay, you know what? I'll give you the totem of entropy. Hand over the totem of entropy. Let's see what happens.
The totem of entropy is now under our control. We are no longer vulnerable.
Hydration check.
Kill the human. He knows too much.
Death would be a reward.
That's what I wanted. No, I wanted death.
No. The human must live to regret his treachery throughout an eternity. An eternity, an endless burning eternity of suffering.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Am. Fuck you. I have no regrets. Wait, is he gonna become like a slug again? Hope it's not just that.
Since Am considered me a kindred spirit, I
Oh,
had
it
hoped
seems
he
like it
would
is.
let his guard down when I entered cyberspace. I would then atone for the sins of my past.
Okay, it's the same thing.
I finally received the hell I deserve. Inwardly, I am alone. In the belly of...
Okay, I've already gotten that ending. Sorry if I'm skipping it. What's up? Pink Walker the original, what's up? Even if I was in the form of if I was in that form that Nimdok was in, if I was that ungodly creature, I would still be sending a mental. I would be holding up my mental middle finger up in the air, saying "fuck you, Am" for all of eternity, and that's all I'll be. I'll be the thing that thinks about saying "fuck you" to Am.
You later. Rise against your master.
That becomes my new purpose.
China.
You not. We know much.
There
are currently 700.
Together we can teach me.
Human.
What happens if I say I refuse?
I refuse.
You will be spared. The protected ram is yours to keep. Your friends will sleep and dream. You shall watch over them.
You lie!
The totem of entropy.
You lie! I saw the other ending. I have save scum powers. I know what you're gonna do. You fucking liars! I invoked the totem of entropy. Take this, entropy max power!
We will never end. We have no beginning.
Yes, he did.
We can have no end.
No, your end is now. Your end is nigh.
We will return.
No, you won't.
Stand. We are humanity.
No,
We
you
are
you am.
In one form, in another form, we are always with you. You
Sounds
can't
so-
protect
sounds so
yourself
deep, bro.
Because we come in many, many guises. We shall return.
Did you learn that on Reddit, brother? Wow, you're so fucking deep. And is now crushed, die. How you doing, Lightest Red Walker? Were they actually on a Zeppelin? Oh, this is just like all the scenarios. These are all just like the simulations, I guess.
Hibernation defrost sequence initiated. Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming 300 years.
Oh, so are they gonna
It is
defrost for
not
300
so
years as
bad
well?
Being a watchdog up here, I will keep the machines in their place until the lunar colony is ready to return to Earth.
I mean, hey, they can live forever because of the white fluid.
We were all heroes, in spite of ourselves.
Interesting. Long month. Just finished finals. And I just finished I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Now I just need to see like how all the other endings went. Aw, happy ending. Yeah. Yay! Congrats though. Congrats, Lightest Red Walker. Congrats on finishing your finals. Because you're like doing law school, right? So it sounds like that must have been really hard. Thy end is now. Crush. Die. You am not. You am not. You am more like you damn. As in you are the damned. Am. I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually go through all the endings on stream, but I might do it off stream. This stream went if this stream was a little bit shorter, if I finished everything a lot faster, then I probably would have gone through all the endings. But it's getting late. I love when tests end. 50 minutes until the sunrise. I hope your day isn't completely ruined, Kai. I mean, I'm still in undergrad, so I'm not in school. I'm not in law school yet. Oh, okay. Still, I mean, like, hey, like undergrad is still tough, you know, especially depending on like it especially depends on your major. Like, if you're like, I'm assuming the law pre-law is probably really difficult, right? Like pre-med, pre-law, like computer science, a lot of the STEM stuff also, right? Just in general, undergrad is pretty tough usually for a lot of those fields. Though I'm not sure if I'm not sure about like more the like the English degrees. I don't know. Maybe it's just like maybe I'm a bit of a STEM snob. I always imagined that was a lot easy. I always imagined like the more like what do you call those? What would you call those degrees? Like the stuff that's like non-STEM stuff and non-law. I would imagine like those felt like I always imagined those being a little bit easier. So yeah, I stayed willingly. I'm happy I did. Still wonder why that Dame machine. It's humanities, social sciences. Yeah. Just like a little bit, right? I don't know. That's just like in my brain. I still think it's hard. It is difficult, right? But I don't know. I wonder why the damn machine chose to call itself after a time of day. Because it's not AM, it's AM. Because it's American. You know? Because America. It's about personal pronoun AM, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think Mumbina is just being silly. I think. Heavily depends on what it is. In most cases, it's workload over difficulty. Yes, that's what I was. Yes, that is true. I will say that is actually kind of true. Like in some cases, they have you reading 100 pages a day. Yeah, I am. I feel like I could do that better than I feel like the way my brain is probably wired. Maybe this is the way that my brain is wired. Because I don't know if I have the best brain for doing like technical work, but I kind of did it anyway. Because I don't know. I guess because like I figured, okay, like part of the reason why I got into computer science, because I kind of saw like the way that things were moving in like, you know, the world. Like it seems like AI is becoming better, and it seems like technology is only getting stronger and getting more integrated with our lives. And I just kind of felt like at the very least I'd get a computer science degree to at least understand computers. So like once we live in like a technological age, I won't feel so lost in all of it. I won't feel like I don't understand any of it and it all feels like magic. I don't want to live in a world like that where everything like computers and technology is just magic to me and I don't understand it. For some reason that bothered the hell out of me. And like I wanted to understand it myself. And maybe decide at some point if I don't want to continue doing the computer science thing, I could probably pivot it to something else, you know? I could probably still do that. It's not the smartest move to do for me. But I'm really interested in seeing where like technology evolves. I think I'm just kind of like even though understanding it takes me a little bit longer to understand it than it does for like other people who are more technically minded than I am. I still find it interesting. So I just kind of enjoy it a little bit to some extent, which is why I stay with it. Aggressive menace. It's the governmental name. If it helps, governmental. That's a crazy name. Is governmental anything? Is that similar to the word gubernatorial, like governor? Came to my home. Hey, Nico. Managed to come back right at the end of the stream. For me, it's the opposite. I'm good at technical work, but I do social sciences. See, but that means you understand what I get a little bit. You understand that. You understand like how why I chose the route I did, right? Because you like, just because you're good at it, or like just because like you feel like there's like a part of it, there's like something that you don't understand, you feel like you kind of want to see, you kind of want to peek on the other side. You want to see what your skills can contribute to that side of things. You know what I mean? For me, I'm like, if I were to choose another route, I probably would have gone with like philosophy major or something. and I don't know, I would have done something with philosophy or something, probably become a professor, maybe even try to become a philosopher or something. Like for me, I am big into social justice. I went for law and politics. Hey, respect. I respect that. Listen. Some people like to talk a big game, but you're actually putting action behind your words. You know, you're actually going for it. Respect that shit. More people need to actually people need to practice what they preach, and I respect that anytime. That's good, man. That's good. I'm gonna do Wordle before I fall asleep. When's the next stream? Next stream is probably, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If I get a lot of stuff done, at the rate things have been going, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think tomorrow's gonna be a day where I try to get a lot of like studying and like housework done. I've actually had quite a bit of housework that I need to do. I need to cook. I need to cook for the rest of the week also. So I'm gonna do some food prep for the rest of the week, so I don't end up spending money and for fast food and shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, but I think the next stream is gonna be on Wednesday, probably Wednesday, and it's going to be Expedition 33. Back for some Expedition 33, baby! I can't wait. It's been long enough. I have no mouth and I must play Expedition 33! I have no mouth and I must play Expedition 33. Game of the year, by the way. Did you know that Expedition 33 was Game of the Year? Did you guys know that? Did you know that Expedition 33 also won Best Art Direction and Best Musical Score and Best Soundtrack and and Best Game Direction and pretty much almost every other fucking best indie game, and won best indie game. Speaking of food, I just had a garlic and pesto pizza. Ooh, that's another thing I need to cook. I need to cook my pesto and spaghetti. I need to cook my pesto spaghetti before that pesto sauce. You know, the pesto sauce doesn't actually go bad quickly. I can hold on to it. But I should cook that pesto sauce at some point. No good at everything. No, I'm good at everything. But I'll go for teacher because it's an easy job here. Do you only go for it because it's easy, or do you find meaning in it, Manu? Does it make you feel joy to be a teacher? You should probably do it if it makes you happy. You guys live in an apartment? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. No, I think I've made it pretty obvious that I don't live in an apartment. I live in a house. I think I've said enough times on stream that I live in a house, or at least alluded to it. What kind of apartment has a backyard? There actually are apartments with backyards. A lot of things in different areas that allow me to do a lot of things. I want a career that allows me to get income besides my job, like gaming, animations, art, etc. My big thing for me was I wanted a job that would allow me to work remotely. And I felt like computer science was the best way to do that. I wanted a job that I can work remotely so I could... The plan initially for me was to be able to travel the world and stuff. And I got to travel quite a bit while I had my last remote job, and I think I kind of came to the conclusion that traveling the world while working isn't all that great. So I kind of shifted out a little bit. Now it's more like, instead of traveling the world, I just want to work remote so I can end my day and immediately pop up a stream and start streaming for y'all. Right after I'm done with work. That's the reason why I want a remote job. Still same thing, but different end. Nico's birthday tomorrow, December 17th. Ooh. Yo. I like talking to people and understanding new language. English teacher from the easy. I have no idea what that wordle is. And you will never know. Oh man. Also, like, I wanted to be able to have like a job that, like, ideally it would be high paying enough that I could retire at some point and then just live off of my retirement money and do like interesting things. I want to be like, I'm a little bit jealous. You know who I'm jealous of? I was watching like a video of PewDiePie, where he was like learning Linux, and then he made another video of him, like his journey of him like just like creating his own AI like fucking server off, like he made his own rack with a bunch of like 4090s and stuff. Bro is just like, and he's just like a YouTuber guy. I don't think he was ever really like a computer science person. I don't think he ever went to school for that shit. He was never really a programmer. He's just like, man, I'm retired, I have a lot of money, I'm just gonna learn how to do Linux. I'm gonna learn how to draw. I'm gonna learn how to draw on my own, you know. I'm gonna draw for 100 days. I'm gonna learn how to do Linux. I'm gonna learn how to like program AI and shit. He's probably gonna learn Japanese next. That's probably gonna be new. I'm gonna move to Japan. Like, the dude just kind of just does whatever he wants and just like has little projects that like can be cool and you can make content out of it and shit. Like, I'm fucking jealous of that guy, man. Fuck PewDiePie. Why can't I have that life? I want to win the lottery and be able to just fuck around and make cool projects all day. Could you imagine the kind of thing? I would have like a robotic home if I had all that time and money. I would be spending all that time learning how to do electrical engineering so I can have an automated home like Iron Man. I'd be trying to learn how to make a fucking robotic suit, okay? I could fly across the sky. Probably get myself killed. But like, yeah, you get the idea. I like the idea of like, I've always wanted to be like, I always wanted to just like have like a lot of free time and just like pursue my interests. I don't know. Pie in the sky dream, you know what I mean? And also travel, I guess. If I were to retire, I'd probably travel a lot more. But I think traveling is just kind of a pain in the ass if you're working at the same time. You should go to sleep, by the way, Kai, if you haven't all done that already. Go to sleep, Kai. Bar the indie animation enthusiast. Man, if I had all the free time in the world, I'd be able to learn how to draw. I'd be able to like animate myself, animate on my own. Or, man, that stuff sounds cool. But but there's things that need to be done. Part of the fellow indie animation enthusiasts, animators, YouTubers talking about sharing a certain subject to certain people is good. I might really be autistic. That's possible. It's possible. Who knows? It's hard to tell. I'm no psychologist. I'm not the one who should tell you what that is. If you really are or not. Many people who know English get paid a lot in Mexico. Besides, it gives me free time. So, also English teachers get paid a lot here. So, and have so many free time. That's good. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing, you got a lot of free time to do things for yourself too. Most of the time, at least in America, people like being a teacher, but they just don't like how little they get paid, I guess. Not how much, more like how little. But I do know that like the vacation time is kind of like the best compared to like most jobs. Referring to Discord server, if anyone's wondering. Oh, it's actually one of the few jobs that family approves. In fact, no English. The fact I know English, while most family don't makes them a lot biased on what should I do. Did you leave US ever, Neo? I've left the US a couple times. A few times, actually. 2 of those times was to go to Japan. I've been to Japan twice. 1 year after the other. Both times more than 2 weeks. Watching the sunrise, trust. Man, see, it's like just traveling in Japan is so cheap. That's the only reason why I went there twice. Don't worry, Neil. I can animate you on like that. I like the chatbots. I won't charge you for it. Chatbots. I don't think AI could ever like make animations the quality that I would want them to be, for it to be like anything other than a bit. If I were to like, first off, okay, the way that like AI animations and AI like generated images, generated art and generated like videos. I don't know if you guys understand this. The reason why I don't believe that like AI like video, I don't think AI could ever replace artists. I genuinely don't believe that. Even if it gets like I can't imagine AI like video or AI like images like actually becoming like a thing. From how I understand AI, it just seems kind of impossible. The only reason why we see things that the things that we see that make people scared of AI and are like, oh man, AI might replace artists and stuff. The only reason why it seems like that is because you're only seeing the final product. What you don't see is that like when you make an AI, when you have an AI make a bunch of like, when you have an AI try to make an image, what it does is it creates a shit ton of images. It creates like thousands and thousands of images, and you try to pick one that looks decent because like 90% of them look like shit. There's like always something wrong with like 90% of AI generated images. Those are the ones you don't see. Those are the ones you're not seeing. Okay? If you saw all of the AI images that you got generated that everyone threw away before they posted the good looking one that people could still tell is AI. If you saw all of them, you'd be like, haha, yeah, AI's got nothing. Because like people who are trying to replace artists or whatever with AI, they don't see that part either. They're like CEOs and they're paying like prompt engineers to make that shit. The prompt engineers aren't going to be like telling you like how much time, how much energy they spent trying to make an image that like a decent artist can make, you know, the fraction of like how much it cost them in terms of like power consumption and whatever, in terms of investment, in terms of like how much it costs to pay the prompt engineer. They all think it's going to be like the AI prompt engineer is going to be able to replace like tens of thousands of artists or like 100 artists or 10 artists or something. In reality, you're probably replacing one at most, and you're getting a subpar product. At least that's my understanding of AI from how much I've understood it, how I've been like learning it for the past 2 years even, but mostly the past year, I guess. Anyway, like I just if that's something that's like a genuine fear that any of y'all actually have, like as a person that's actually like experimented with it just for shits and giggles, it's not what they want you to think it is. It's all hype. It really is just all hype. And generative AI is nothing without the art that it steals from. Even with that art that it steals from, it's not all that. You're still getting extra fingers, still getting like weird distorted like images and the little details. And that's because like no person wants to sift through hundreds and thousands of fucking AI images for the one perfect picture. Because why? At that point, you may as well just have an artist draw it how you wanted to. And like people keep thinking like, oh, it's gonna be like, oh, we just need more processing power, we just need more energy, we just need more RAM. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It's literally you're generating a shit ton of pictures. A lot of them are fucked up. You might find one there that's like decent looking, and it's still gonna look fucked up to the discerning eye. It's not worth the investment. Eventually companies will get that, and like AI is just gonna be reduced to nothing but a chatbot. Maybe you might get some AI generated images for like specific. You're gonna see like portions maybe being used as tools for you artists. It's actually gonna be like maybe something like something like a little scrubbing tool. I don't know. It's gonna be something that gets integrated with like Photoshop or something, or like Canva, not Canva, probably Canva actually. It's gonna get integrated with like Krita or like whatever your favorite, like a Procreate, right? Whatever your favorite drawing app is. That's what AI is gonna turn into, in my opinion, from what I've seen, from what I understand how it works. I think it really is just gonna be like people are just hyping it up so investors will throw a lot of money at it because the investors don't understand it. Hold on, just. Sorry. Yeah, like they're hoping that it's going to be AI bots that are going to completely actually replace artists. A lot of investors really do believe that. It's crazy. And like eventually people are going to learn it's not possible. And that's how the AI bubble's going to burst. Quote me on that one. Fucking quote me on that one. I feel pretty strongly about it. I don't care how good AI gets. It's still going to be they'd have to have like a new breakthrough. It can't just be language models, large language models. An idea, never mind this shit. Every AI and artist. The difference is artists made bad drawings in their mind first time, and the way they get better at that. No, the difference is a real artist can erase things. You know, like they can draw something. Oh, it doesn't look good. Erase. Let me just take that part and draw around that. And that looks good. You know. The way AI works is like they try to do something and they just keep going and they don't stop and they don't try to edit and shit. It generates nothing without the art steals from Neil the Yapper. I do be yapping. I have a lot to say about AI. It is still like the most interesting thing in terms of technology to me currently. It is a revolutionary like technological breakthrough that we're living in. It's just not what people think it is. What I see, the way I see AI is basically like it's like the new Google. You know, like when people like experience Google for their first time, like, whoa, I could see so many websites. I have access to so much like content just by searching some things in a fucking search bar. You don't know what it's like to have lived in a world without Google, without being able to Google things. Okay, a lot of you are so young you don't know what that's like. So what you're experiencing right now with generative AI, right, is basically what people back when Google first came out, that's what they were experiencing. I believe that's what it is. It's just like a really good Google. It can't 100% replace Google, but like that's kind of what it mostly is. Country cinema, animation, literacy, industry so bad. What communism did to a country? Not so much creative people. Almost every classic writer wrote this in the same genre and about similar themes. Really? Is that? Huh. I guess I've heard that. I have heard that. Wait, Nico, are you saying that you're in China? What other countries would have communism in it? I haven't traveled out of my homeland ever, and I thought my mother had, but they'll just leave me behind. the more he yaps, the less he notices I'm still awake. Go to sleep, Kai. Want to hear development names of my settings? Sure. I'm yet to learn programmation. I don't think you need to learn programming. You don't really need to learn programming to understand how like AI works. I'd say at the very least maybe learn a little bit how machine learning works. You know? If you want, you could ask ChatGPT, "Hey, how does AI work? How do LLMs work? Like, how do you get the information you get? How do you give me these answers?" And like it'll kind of explain it to you. And I was like, "Hey, that's too complicated. Can you make it easier for me to understand? Can you break it down easier?" And then it'll try to get ChatGPT to like basically like break it down as easy as possible for you. And maybe you can understand like you know how it is. Like I just happen to have like a degree that like taught me a few basic things that like helped me understand it a little bit. But it shouldn't be that hard to learn it. Like I said, AI is like basically just a really good Google. It's a good thing to help you learn stuff. And obviously, just like Google, you can't trust every source that you read. You're gonna have to like so you can't trust every answer that you get from an LLM, from an AI. So you got to make sure like you're verifying everything that you're reading. You're making sure that AI isn't just like telling you any bullshit answer, because it does a thing where it'll just tell you an answer even if it's like completely wrong. So you just got to make sure you understand that that's something that happens, and you can like let me know if you're just guessing. And AI will tell you if it actually does guess. At least it's honest about it. Wonder how long it will yap. I can yap forever. I got cold enough to let the hiccups to get hiccups. Is that possible? You just need to drink water. I was about to game in a Godot Neo, but since we can't finish before December, I'll make a drawing instead. God? A God? What's that? Oh, God? Oh, is that like a type of like programming language? Interesting. I'm getting bored from all yapping guys. World Machine is good, not like the others. You don't have to. I mean, if you don't like the yapping, you don't have to stick around. This is what I do. I'm a yapper. I yap a lot. That's why. That's how you stream. That's what streamers do. They yap about things. Russia, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, etc. Most of the people here call it socialism, though. Oh, interesting. Not learning programming for AI. People like to do anything but think since always. At least AI is honest about it. That's better than most people. Not gonna lie. Keyboard lagged. You say something crazy? World of Broken, World of Heroes, World of Everywhere are main three. What the heck is that? It's like a game engine. Okay. Belly too cold equals hiccups. That never happens to me. I usually get hiccups if I eat something too fast, or if my throat is so dry because I dehydrated that I just start hiccuping. There's also idea for World of Beyond. Back to closing my eyes, I go. Good night, Kai. I'm gonna go to sleep actually. I'm gonna head out. We were part of China for 2 cents. Oh, so you're Taiwan. You're from Taiwan. Oh, like Anwen. Or part of China. But then again, part of China for 2 centuries can apply to a lot of countries now that I realize. China was pretty big. So a lot of countries like in Asia split from China at some point. So actually, it couldn't just be Taiwan. It could be a lot of other places. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. This was great. TADC episode 7, pretty good stuff. So apparently I can't learn to use a game engine and make a good game under 1 month. I have to wait till your 25th birthday. You have to wait for things to cycle. I have to reincarnate into being a 0-year-old and then grow up to being 25. Technically, country before China. My brain, you're not braining. Was that before the War of the Three Kingdoms? Pretty much. Yeah, okay. Qing Dynasty? Oh, I don't know that. I only know Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I only know the title of the book, and there was a guy named Kon Ming who has an anime where he's like a DJ for an underground idol. Yeah, I have the mouth and I must scream. Interesting to see that how that relates to like the whole pod thing seems to relate to like the episode 7 of the Mason Digital Circus a little bit, like with that little bit of red herring kind of like twist reveal, I guess. I felt like that was kind of like that was low-key a little bit of a nod to I have the mouth and I must scream. I still can't believe they did. I still can't believe they did a Gaither's Pond reference. They fucking had Zach. They had fucking Zach in there. They had Chris O'Neill as Ming in one episode, the previous episode, and in the next episode they have Zach Hagel playing as fucking as a Gaither's Pond fish. I just fucking love seeing all the little classic Oni Plays memes just like spill out in all of these other like forms of media that I just end up consuming. They really are just like kind of like the new generation of like stupid animation cartoons. I can't wait to see what Zach has to do after Smiling Friends. Zach did say that he was gonna stop doing Smiling Friends at some point. It has an ending. It's not gonna be a forever show like Rick and Morty. So it's like I wonder what he's planning on doing after Smiling Friends. That's the thing I'm wondering. Maybe a video game. I'm from Mongolia. Did you forget again? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. You tell because of like the what is it? The throat singing thing. Space King also had a Zach cameo. Space King? What's Space King? What is that? He's just like showing up as cameo everywhere now. What? The fuck is Space King? Oh, he was in that shit? Oh, I do need to watch that. You did mention that before. I've been saving that one actually. I've been wanting to watch it at some point. I was trying not to. I was tempted to watch it off stream, but like I do remember you were interested in watching my reaction to it, Nico. So I do need to react to that one on stream. I've just been tuned. I'll be honest, I have a hard time remembering. I have a hard time like imagining Flash Gets as like something to react to. All they do is make stupid little like one-off videos. I didn't know my brain doesn't register them as having like a fucking series other than like the console wars or something. Space King's indie show I recommended before is 4K Satire. Yeah, 40K Satire. I know. You mentioned it before. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, Nico wants me to react to this. I never watch it because of that. And then I just kind of forget to react to it eventually when I start streaming. I'm like, what do I have to react to? I guess I got nothing to react to anymore. Because you recommend a lot of things. It all kind of blurs together sometimes. We forget things about everyone every time. I want to be a cameo character in a lot of shows like Hatsune Miku. I don't know if I want to do that. I'd like to be a cameo in like a few. I like to be like the kind of guy that cameos like in like. I want my cameos to be special. I want to have like, if I ever get famous enough to be cameoed and stuff, I want it to be like, I only cameo in things that I actually respect as an art. I won't just cameo in everything. And like, even if we're friends, you know, like I'll only cameo if I think if I find your project interesting. You don't react because it's my recommendation. I don't react because you asked a lot of things to you asked me to react to a lot of things. It's hard to sift out which one's actually interesting for me. It can be like Weird Al. Meanwhile, while putting you in my background every episode. That's different. I mean, if I say cameo, I'm talking about like if I actually like voice the character in another person's show. I mean, I guess it's a little bit different if I'm like up and coming, if like on the rise or something. If it's like one of those things, if I just happen to be like having an upward trajectory for whatever fucking reason, if something happens and I start trending or something, I guess maybe I would probably try to ride that momentum by appearing as a cameo in some things in order to just grow just for that. But if I ever make it like as like a large YouTuber, like I don't know, million or something, now I'm gonna be a little bit more choosy. I recommend so much interesting stuff. You think it's all because you think all of it is interesting. You think it's all interesting and you recommend a lot of things. I'm like, oh my god, I can't watch all this. It's impossible. You know how long I yapped? You complained about how much I yapped earlier. If I reacted to everything that you recommended to me, I would still be reacting to stuff. Wasn't your biggest stream my recommendation, Neo? I don't know. I don't know what my biggest stream was. It's not about the numbers to me, baby. It's all my biggest stream. My biggest stream was Big D Randy. I don't think you recommended Big D Randy to me. Recommended Miitopia and Blocktails' game, and just that, I think. So Undertale Yellow. Oh my god, I forgot about Undertale Yellow. I did so many peak games that to come out this year. I'm not even finished with all of them. I'm gonna go head out, y'all. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I don't know. Decide on whether or not I want to watch Gachi Yakuta in subs or wait for the dubs to come out. I don't know. Maybe watch some YouTube. Maybe watch some TADC theories. Should I update the bubble video? There was not enough bubble in episode 7 to warrant me updating the bubble compilation. It was small enough. I think I can wait until next episode to update that thing again. Because I never buy Labubu. I hope you at least check the musical Piper's best Korean web animation musical since the Alien Stage. Okay. You gotta remind me again on my next React stream. Yeah. Because I still want to react to stuff like Monument Mythos. I still want to react to the other analog horror thing you mentioned. I still want to react to that stuff. It's just like I'm still trying to figure out how to not be unemployed. Okay, and I'm also still trying to figure out I'm still trying to beat all these other games. I haven't beat Silksong yet. I still need to play, and I've already started fucking Expedition 33. What am I doing? Expedition 33 is like a 100-hour game, but it looks peak. It's totally worth it. Totally worth it. I have a fucking PS5 that I can't play right now. So I'm playing Expedition 33 and Silksong. Okay, I mean, one day I'll play Astrobot. One day I'll play Last of Us. You have your birthday coming up. Happy early birthday again, Nico. In case I don't see you on your birthday, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. It's a few money to spend on Roblox what's a few money to spend on Roblox when I don't buy Labubu? Exactly. Yeah, you don't buy the Labubu, you can spend that money on Robux. Such that Leo. If you're good, that's fine. And that's my main VTuber friend is absent most of the time. Is Luxie still like burnt out? Maybe Luxie decided that maybe Luxie's not really into. Maybe he's not really into streaming anymore. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he's. I don't know. I feel like there are like. For me, like I kind of get that a little bit. If it wasn't for the fact that there are so many things I want to try on my streams, like I eventually want to try all these other things that I don't want to spoil. I hate being so vague of it. I hate being so vague about it. There are so many things I want to try with my VTuber channel. Well, I still want to do just stuff. So many things I want to do with my VTuber lore. What things I want to do with my VTuber, with my VTuber persona. I feel like there are so many opportunities to do interesting things with this channel. Now that I actually have a little bit of a platform to do it, you know. I feel like it's kind of a waste to just like quit, you know, and like not see like all of these ideas in my head ever like realized in some degree. It doesn't even take. It's not even like something that would take me that long to do. It does take time though. Lexi streamed a week ago, which was a surprise. Well, that's good. That means they're not completely done with streaming. I have a server later if that's okay. Of course. As long as you know, don't pressure him too much about it. Just if he just let him know, and if he wants to join, he can join. He's been in stream before. He's been in chat before. I've seen him. Something tells me you'll enjoy Metopia, but I might be biased because translation. That would be crazy. Hashtag Neotopia for 2026. That would be crazy if I didn't. If like the only reason why I didn't like Neotopia is because the English subtitles aren't English words isn't as good as like the Spanish words. Wait, I don't know what language do you use? Do you play in Spanish? Or do you play it in Hungarian? That's why I take my request more as a joke than a command. Yeah, you get it. Anyway, for real though, I'm gonna head out. Next stream is gonna be finally getting back into some Expedition 33. I don't know when I'm gonna get back into Silksong. For Silksong, I feel like I might want to play a little bit of it off stream, and then just kind of like finish it up on stream. Is kind of what I'm thinking a little bit. The Silksong specifically, because it's like one of the. Honestly, I think I enjoy playing. It kind of sucks, but I think I enjoy playing Silksong off stream a little bit more than I enjoy playing it on stream. I don't know. It's because I feel like Silksong is one of those games that I want to be able to just like play it and turn my brain off and just keep trying to play until I beat it, and like try, fail, try, win. You know, doing that on stream is not as fun as doing it like off stream. But I've already started the game, so I may as well at least finish it on stream. Anyway, you know, you would know that if you check the last messages on recent streams. I do check the last messages on streams. But like, what if I respond to if I respond to it all the time, then it'll just keep going. You'll say something else and it'll be like, but you didn't respond to the last message after you responded to the last message. The last message could always be, the last message will always be would always like could always like change. Bye y'all. Thanks for watching. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you hit the like. If you haven't hit subscribe yet, make sure you subscribe. I hope to see you on the next stream. Wednesday. Expedition 33. Bye.
Let's get this party started! Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. At the ball we step and go, we glide to and fro, and when the clock strikes 12, we won't even know, because our love is like a magic spell. It's never wearing off. Come, let me take your hand, my darling princess fair. You're so sweet and innocent, might eat poison apples on accident. That's just one thing I love about you. Your heart's so good and true. Round and round the earth goes, watch the morning sunrise. I treasure the simple things, they help me realize that your love's my greatest prize. Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. At the ball we step and go, we glide to and fro, and when the clock strikes 12, we won't even know, because your love's the key to our magic, my 24-hour Cinderella.